Hey guys, what's up, VOD viewers? I've got some big news. Started a podcast. Yeah, that's right. First episode released yesterday. So check it out. It's called The Bear Pit. I'll probably leave a link in the comments of the YouTube VOD. If you're watching live, you can just type !podcast. Give me a sec. I just need to add the command to YouTube. But yeah, fun little deadlock podcast. Basically, we're going to be discussing, we're going to have a weekly episode. Yeah, we're gonna have weekly episodes, weekly uploads, every week, you know, without exception. Ideally, I mean, you know, things are gonna happen, but I'm a big fan of consistency. So, you know, uploading every week, it's gonna be fun. Discussing balance, discussing Reddit. You know, if you've got any ideas about regular segments that we could or should do, let me know. Very interested. Thank you for the tier 1 finality. I appreciate that. What's up? How are you doing? 7 months. It's a long time. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas about any segments for the podcast or anything like that, feel free to leave it in the YouTube comments. Very, you know, very interested to hear you guys' ideas. What's up, Silent Trouble? The Blastoise. Let me just edit my heroes. What is it? Why do I not have any heroes? Okay. Oh yeah, right. I restarted my game. Not I restarted. I reinstalled. Okay, we're gonna put Billy, Calico, Lash, double purple Lash, and there was another hero. I wanted to play another hero. Fuck, what's the other hero I wanted to play? Calico, Lash. Maybe it's just that. Who knows? That's just what it is. No more losing. Just one trick Billy and Infernus. No, unfortunately, Infernus is exactly what's causing no, Infernus is what's causing me the losses, unfortunately. Billy, I'm confident I could win on, but Infernus, I just sucked. I don't think Infernus is that bad. I think I'm just bad. I mean, look, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But you know, we're stopping the losing. We're stopping the losing. You know, I barely. Yeah, it's crazy how the leaderboards work, because like it's so hard to like move up the leaderboards, but it's also so hard to move down the leaderboards. Like my rank just doesn't change. Like I won a bunch on Gun Calico. I made it to like rank 28, and then I just lost every game on Infernus. I went from rank 28 to rank 42, and that really like solidifies, just for those of you that didn't like know, that just solidifies like how much more MMR like high Eternus 6 players have than like Eternus 5 or Eternus 4. Like there's like I would need to lose a shit ton of games to make it out of Eternus 6, let alone make it out of Eternus altogether. If I need like for me to make it out of Eternus, I would need to lose like a million games. Miss you. What's up, Wander? How you been, man? What's up, Dagger? Sure, it's you know, if you want to say hi to all the friends, Dagger, you say bonjour mes amis. You finished your 20 games with 7 in Dynamo. How'd that go? I think 7's actually pretty good. Time to abuse meta. Billy, Mirage, Vindicta. Okay, I don't want to play Mirage. Vindicta, I'd be down. Mirage, I hate Mirage. I hate Mirage. Fuck Mirage. It's so funny because when Mirage came out, I played him a lot. But current Mirage, I hate current Mirage. Full French stream. They're both pretty good. Not S tier heroes, though. Dynamo's really good. High B, low A type. No, I think Dynamo has got to be like high A. No way Dynamo is like not higher than that. That hero is way too good to be like in B. Dynamo's really good right now. You gotta play Tank Mirage, but I don't want to play Tank Mirage. Yeah, I mean Sinclair is kind of annoying. Billy is a terribly designed hero. Which part of it do you think is terribly designed? Download the Kagero Vindicta mod and just queue Vin. Shit. Okay. Want to see some green? Yeah. Green only today, guys. Green only. This song's a fucking banger, by the way. Okay, guys. Here's the Lash build. I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, a couple things. But you guys want to see something funny, by the way? I'm going to show you guys something funny, okay? I'm going to show you guys. I think Wander will be very... well, I think Wander already knows this, but I think Wander will like seeing this. It's going to confirm some of his personal theories. But this is like a really funny problem, or not funny, but this is a really obvious problem about current deadlock balance. Okay, that a lot of people I think don't fully realize. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go Lash, and I'm gonna go to 7.7k. So I've got 11 boons. Okay, now we're gonna do two comparisons. We're gonna do a comparison where I just rush the green boon. Okay. And a comparison why I don't rush the green boon. So you would think that rushing the vitality 4.8k, sorry, not the boon, rushing the vitality 4.8k investment. Now you would think rushing the vitality 4.8k investment would be the thing that makes you tankiest, right? You would think that would make a lot of sense. So let's say I buy Healbane. Let's say I buy Healbane, which is a great Lash item. I buy Enchanters, another great Lash item. And now you might be thinking, hey, you know, let's just buy Guardian Ward or something. And now we've got our 4.8k green investment. You know, surely that'll give us a lot of health, right? So let's see how much health we got from that. Now you guys are going to be not being able to see fully because of the webcam. You can see kind of, but here you can see the shop bonuses gave us 442 HP. Okay, so we got 442 HP from that. Okay, now let's do something a little different. Now let's say I spend 4,800. Okay, but a little differently. So I got 442 HP. Now let's say I spend 4,800, but just a little bit differently, and I go extra health rebuttal. Okay. And I go Suppressor Spirit Sap. Okay. Now, here, we can see that I got 410 HP from mods, 130 from the shop bonuses, which means I got a total of 540 HP, which is significantly more than rushing the green investment. Okay. And I have infinitely more EHP because I slow their fire rate, I reduce their spirit damage. If I hit a parry, they're insta-dead, and I also have melee resist. This doesn't have any utility, but all three of these items have insane utility. And so all of a sudden, I'm just tankier, and I do more damage. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. And Lash has good Lash not only has good health gain, he has incredible health gain. So this problem is not even as bad on Lash as it is on some other heroes. Lash has 50 health gain. That's incredible. Now if you compare it on a low health hero, it's not even close, like not even remotely. Like if I do the triple green on Mina, which obviously you wouldn't do, but let's just say I do it, you know, I'll just buy Healbane, Spirit Shielding, I don't know, Enchanters. Obviously you wouldn't do this, but for comparison, I'm gonna level up to the same amount of souls. 7.7k. I get 319 from shop bonuses, right? As opposed to Lash, who was getting like 450. So essentially, part of the problem with the balance of the game right now, and part of the reason why people feel like the spirit investment is so OP, is because the vitality investment just sucks early. The vitality investment just sucks. And part of the reason why it sucks is because it's a percentage HP instead of a flat HP. So, you know, one solution could be to make it flat HP, which would even the playing field a little bit. And then, you know, look at some other items and have some items that give percent HP. That could be a solution. That could be a potential solution. I don't know how well that would work, but that's you know, they could look into doing that maybe. There are other ways to balance it, of course. You could also just make it so the percentages are much more aggressive, but then that would lead into very tanky heroes later on into the game. So you're creating other problems. Like you're solving a problem, but you're creating others. So, you know, there's no perfect solution to this. What if it added your extra health from the items into the percentage calculation? I'm a little bit afraid. So if they did that, I'm a little concerned about how powerful some of these health stacking items would be. You would need to rebalance a ton of items because there's so many items that give just like a lot of raw health. So like for example, like extra health would need to be like rebalanced because it would just be like just OP. And like all of these random items, like, you know, like Bullet Resist Shredder gives 90 health, like all of these items giving a shit ton of like raw health, like Rusted Barrel is 70. Yeah, Glass Cannon and Axe on all your HP from all sources. Yeah, true, but that's one item. Like you're talking about a systemic change. Like it's very easy to handle a one item isolated interaction, but if you're talking about a systemic change that has way bigger impacts, I'm not saying that that would be impossible to balance, but that would be my initial concern. Why do gun and vitality give percent bonuses while spirit gives flat bonuses? So I think that the game is designed with the idea that spirit is strong early, gun is strong late, and that idea is kind of true, but in practice it doesn't really work out because late game isn't really a real thing in Deadlock, and the game is like very snowbally, which makes it so gun heroes also have to just go like spirit, and if you're just a pure gun hero, you're just not that good. Like the gun heroes that are good, quote unquote gun, are the ones that, you know, can just go the spirit investment. We don't really get beyond 1.5x HP from Green Invest. Surely it can't be that bad. My main problem, Wander, is that I think it would just like pigeonhole you, and it would be kind of like the... My main problem with that is that I don't want the meta to become kind of like... I wouldn't want the meta to become kind of like when people just barrier stacked. You know what I mean? You remember with old item shop where everyone's item decisions were basically just like, okay, I'm buying Hollow Point Ward because it gives shield. I'm buying Restorative Shot because it gives shield. Also, somebody asked earlier, how do I filter out the keyboard and mouse noises with the AT2020? I just have a... You know, I just have the gain set to not that high. And also... yeah, the positioning of the mic matters a lot. Like I have the mic much closer to me than the keyboard and the mouse. Definitely not escaping the Yoshi allegations. Guys, if I was Yoshi, that would be like the greatest like plot twist of all time. But yeah, that's my main concern, Wander, with your idea. Is just like every item that gives bonus HP would need to be rebalanced, so that was the case. The damage output these meta aim ones are able to reach, I honestly don't really think that that's the... I honestly don't really think that that's the main issue. I think the main issue is just like... Okay, well, I disagree with you because I think that it's... A lot of the games can end before they reach that output. And also, they don't have a ton of agency in the early game. But in NA matchmaking, especially with like large skill disparity, you are right that it does end up becoming like an issue. But like if the game, like if you are having very high level games, technically it's not an issue. But for a lot of players, you are right that it is an issue. But I don't think it's like a systemic issue. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Theoretically, it's true, Wander, but yeah, I think that's like literally like I think that's just a skill issue, not from you, but just like from the player base in general. I think like we just suck. I don't know. Yeah, the turtle is too easy. That's kind of part of the problem. Is like it's not that their damage output is too high. It's that the 15 to 25 minute mark, if anything, just has an inherent problem where basically the problem with that part of the game is that you should feel, as a winning team, you should feel incentivized to do something, but there really is nothing to do because once the entire jungle is gone, you only have two plays, which is force a walker or force mid boss. And forcing mid boss is extremely risky unless you have like a way stronger mid boss comp, like if you have a Dynamo and they have no counter or something like that. Otherwise, you can just like coin flip and lose mid boss and then you just lost the game. Or and forcing a walker is just like not an option because like if it's not the first walker, like, you know, you will just die at the walker and then the enemy team will get mid boss. Like the risk to reward just isn't there. And the enemy team also, like the team that's behind, is not incentivized to do anything either. Wait, my crosshair is fucked. Yeah. Use the whiteboard during talking points with your Valve coworker. Yeah, bro.
Need to make an impact.
Yeah, I agree that the lack of objectives is an issue. That is something that I would love to see Valve address in 2026. It's not like an easy fix though. You need to find an objective that makes sense, you know? Any plans to go to Hawaii soon? Oh yeah, why do you ask? Yeah, very strange. The podcast is great. Good luck on it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing it for fun, you know. Got denied, GG. This is the 0 interaction lane, bro.
Oh,
You got Spirit Strike? Okay. Alright, it's a rebuttal angle then. You get my rebuttal.
I see shoot.
I'm gonna go buy it.
Yep.
Dude. Oh my god. I'm buying a rebuttal. Dude, what the fuck? It didn't buy it. I hate the shop, man. What?
Stay safe out there.
Okay. I just lost all those troopers, by the way, because my auto buy just like didn't work. All right, GG, man. I'm going mid. Laning against Dash might be the most boring thing anyone can do in Deadlock. He actually just does not play the game. Would love to kill these guys mid.
I see the enemy.
Kill him.
I see Viper.
I'm coming back green. The fuck?
I see Dynamo.
You won't stop me.
I'm dead, by the way.
I see shoot.
Seriously, I just need to heal.
Just resetting real quick. Oh man. He's also so incentivized to not do anything in this lane. It's very unfortunate. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Excited for night shift. Hell yeah. Shiv carries so hard in high elo. That Shiv's good. Very strong. Lane is like giga boring.
I see Shiv.
Let's see how you do against the Lash.
Dude, my auto buy is just not working.
I see Dynamo.
Oops, what the fuck? I'm
I
here.
see the enemy.
Let's go for the buff.
You want to mess with me?
I see Dynamo.
I'm going for this buff.
You're in trouble now.
Buried.
I got shit.
Rebuttal value. Rebuttal value.
Good work.
Every day of the week, baby.
If you're all, if you catch
Move down.
I'm looking here with Warnwall.
This used to be
I'm gonna take small camp here.
Then I grew up. I'm about to show you why I'm best. Be rewarded.
Oh, you good?
Oh, probably not. Maybe actually.
Not bad. Just I didn't have a tournament yet, so I can get a new one.
If you like that, I got some other stuff. I wanna try.
There goes our tower.
Should've stuck to grading papers, Professor.
I don't want to skill that.
Bebop just came back.
Dude down.
Don't you get it? You're outmatched.
Tower does not matter. Sorry, tower is fake, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Lock that up.
Now I just buy Spirit Sap.
Get his legs broken.
Now I take no damage.
I see the
Coming mid right now.
They're
It's
looking
actually
at
lore, it is. The bear pit is lore, it's true.
Careful, Reef.
Okay, the tower just like only wanted to hit me for some reason. Oh. Ow. Alright, no black hole. I don't know why the tower didn't melee you, that was so weird. We got fucking scammed, we legit got scammed there. It was night shift started in 4 p.m. EST, so in an hour and 40 minutes. They're on the shiv.
I need to go buy.
You're not losing to them.
I super post Tesla. I'm just finishing it.
Should've won more than 5.
Okay.
He had some boxes. Almost on my spirit spike. Time to get the sinners.
I need 300 souls and I'm very.
Shiv's gonna go on their sinners in a sec. We can probably go for him there.
If I can get this camp, I hit T3 bolt and insta kill him.
He's going on their sinners right now. We run at him.
T3 bolt, we can kill. Yeah, for sure.
We can go.
Can we?
Again, your ass kicked. Check out Sinclair.
How did that not parry him, bro? Oh man! Yeah, we trolled. I don't know.
Yeah, it's still shit. Never mind.
What happened to my Sinclair, by the way? What happened to my Sinclair? What happened to my Sinclair there?
Kill me if you can.
He just insta died. I guess he has no HP. How much HP? 1100. I guess he just dies one hit. He's got the spirit spike on Shiv, so he just does a lot of damage. Makes sense.
I see 7.
7's 1. 7's only 1.
I see Viper.
Shiv's really hurt.
Viper's low. Viper kill.
I see Dynamo.
Just gave Shiv infinite money there. We literally donated him like 800 money. We need to try to kill Shiv here. Wait, he's got a counter spell. Okay. Bro rush counter spell.
See Dynamo.
Oh, we can't kill her, I don't think.
Yeah, he rushed counter spell on Shiv.
I see Viper.
What can you do about that? About that?
Be mad.
His hero does the same fucking thing. I don't know what he's complaining about.
I can't believe we didn't kill him like 2v1 on the fucking sinners. Like that was actually crazy that we didn't kill him there. That's just like we suck. There's no shot that he should have been able to kill both of us. How is the other buff still up, by the way? Like what the fuck is this?
The spirit urn
Yo,
is
what?
waiting to be claimed.
He's got both buffs. Like this can't be normally. There's just nothing happening on the map. Alright. Guess I'm gonna farm my Majestic Leap.
Viper here too.
Yeah, Dynamo and our double with Vindicta. Okay. This is an unlucky game, man. This is an unlucky game. I need to lower my music sound. I couldn't hear them there.
Okay, I'm coming towards you, Billy.
What the fuck? The counterspell for a 6k item? No, it's fine for counterspell to be a 3k item. Counterspell is honestly it's very strong, but I think it's actually balanced.
Fight up here. Don't worry about the dynamo.
Can't be correct. Yeah, this game I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Like that play on the shiv is like actually the only reason that I'm behind. That wasn't a bad play though.
Taking mid.
I'm convinced that was a good play.
He's gonna be back yet.
W king in. What the hell's happening over here?
I don't. I have no idea. What the fuck did I just witness?
I see shift.
What did I just witness?
I can do this all day.
When I play left side map after kills blue wave, you guys can just stack right if you want. And then you grab Earn.
I'm really close to leap, and then I'm strong. Oh, if I didn't lose my bag there, I lost so much unsecured souls this game. I lost so many bags this game. It's so sad.
Dino was looking at
I'm
the
depressed.
It's pushing up.
Viper's one. Soul's camp, he's mad.
Come on. I can get a quality relic.
I'm gonna pick up this urn. Shiv is looking at it though. Shiv's right.
I see shift.
Coming to.
Shiv's very strong.
The old New York tuxedo.
The Viper's
I'm
not.
pretty strong as long as I don't first.
He just kills Viper in one hit.
I'm on my way.
I see shift.
Coming towards.
Counterspell, counterspell.
I see Shiv.
He's got a bag.
He's here.
I see shift.
I know I get sniped. I'm like sniping.
I'm grabbing the urn.
Yeah.
Green's getting pushed hard.
It's just dynamo.
I don't think I can come to this
I'm
room.
coming,
I'm just
Billy.
hold left side.
It's fine, just one
That's fine.
person sit left.
Nothing on me. Let's dance, buddy.
Putting a few spirits out there. First game of the day, you know. Little warm up. Kind of throw. Oh, what the hell was that?
There's 3 here, careful.
I see Vindicta.
7's half already.
We need to go for it.
Free urn.
They're going to get
I
like
have
yeah.
it.
I knew he was gonna do that shit too, man.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm just gonna pull the urn back, they're all here.
Yeah, we have to go yellow. We can't come.
I'm dead.
Blue wave is good. They have to deal with that.
I can come green when I respawn in 4 seconds.
Behind them. I'll be able to clean up Viper maybe.
Can't afford to get caught off
What the
guard.
fuck, bro? I think I know.
He's got the
How
urn.
does he know?
I'm on my
Got a
way.
massive bag off the Vin.
Dude, holy fuck, I can't move right now. And we lost the urn.
Just leaving.
GG, bro. How did he know, bro? That's kind of crazy, though. Coming.
Slide in on someone trying to escape.
I'm sure he's set though.
But I'm alive, but dead, so who cares?
They're running the urn right now.
I mean, our
I'm
warden's there.
keeping my
But
Wordle,
max all
but I
we can
don't have
fight
my
that.
buy just yet. I'm really close, but I don't have it.
I'm at this fight with Merc.
Dude, where are the other
I just
troopers?
Can't get one shot and I can do all day.
Where are the other troopers now?
Ben has found where she's gonna fucking hurt, so don't get sniped.
Probably dead. The Viper here. Yeah, I'm dead.
They just went off or anything.
Alright. Viper and Bebop. My bad. Man, I'm just playing like shit right now. Fuck. Let me get heal bane, extra stam
Viper's
here.
so green, they have to come stop me.
Nah, this game's actually 100% on me.
I see
I should be
shift.
way richer. I gave Raigeki a lot of money this game, but it was not good. Yo, can we get some denies on the urn? Okay, we're not trying to get unlucky. I can speed green in a sec. Yeah, I'm speeding.
I see Viper.
I'm literally 1 HP.
Yeah, we can just push the walker. We can push the walker with the 3 of us here now.
Let's
I'm gonna
push
push
green.
yellow.
Yes.
Our walker.
I can back you up, yellow.
Honestly, help mid. Just push all walkers, and I'll just run away if they show up.
I see 7.
Okay, no damage from the slam. Nice. Good game, Yoshi. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I kind of want to
We can
Dynamo has all.
yeah. Reset.
You go
I
steal
have a
another.
shift chase me across the
Where's
map.
night shift? 4 p.m. EST.
Our leads are good. Just back up. It's fine.
I'm leaving, Billy.
We're chilling. I'm just ultra poor right now. Because I made a lot of bad decisions in the mid game there.
Our
good.
yellow walker is under
Recover.
attack.
I'm not. It's our entire team. It's only 4 people in our jungle here.
I'm dead.
And maybe look this time.
Just shove the lanes.
Yeah,
so
they have
they're
slowing,
gonna
sure.
be mid off of it. Don't lose anyone else if you can help it.
Secret.
Good warden ult for mid, but they have dynamo
I'm
ult.
down to try or I'm gonna push this lane.
Dead.
Push the side lanes, push the side lanes.
Yeah, we're all dead.
They're definitely doing it. Just try to get the walkers.
Run? Or do you want me to flap you around some more?
The rejuvenator is descending.
Bro, our fucking wave is so slow, man. I Billy got parried. 3 green. Well, that's a tragedy. I need this game. I need a lot of items this game is what I need.
Doubles really good backup.
I might be dead. That's fine. We just keep the waves pushed out.
Always start far behind souls in the mid game. Any tips?
They're gonna grab that blue.
Well, if you're falling down in souls, it's probably because you did something like me, where you're just making stupid plays instead of like focusing on fundamentals, like map presence, like getting the right resources, etc. Which is what I did this game. Just made a bunch of stupid plays. They push yellow. I'm here.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Alright, I'm gonna go green. Right,
We're gonna try to push yellow and green.
You guys just kill that yellow wave. I can go green.
It's hard right now, but yeah. I'll do when he's
I think I'm gonna come yellow. I think it's just a down.
He looks like one.
He lost one. We killed
Big
him.
damage.
Nice, I'm coming over there.
You think you can hide from me?
Chase too far. That's what we do.
I need to reset, guys.
You make a decent sidekick.
I see
There's a world in which I
really
don't
wanna
reset, and I should
unless
reset.
I buy a base.
Yep, yeah, the waves
Green,
are
green.
I think mid is probably dead.
It's fine. Just step in yellow. Green.
That was
7's coming yellow right now.
Green,
Yeah, they're
yellow.
crashing on yellow with 7. He's coming with 31k and a rejuve from behind you guys.
Protect the strong.
guy. Dynamo ulted solo. Thank you.
Headed this way.
2 rejuves, not looking great.
Nothing else.
I see the enemy.
We're gonna have to have one more of these things.
They've taken our yellow
This guy maybe?
walker.
Just begging to do.
I see ship. I see dynamo.
Backing up.
He's on your, 7's coming. 7's coming. It's fine. Just back up. Fix waves. Heal. Fixing
I'd be in trouble here, guys. Oh, 7 has toxic bullets. Oh, I'm just dead. Toxic bullets at 500 damage to me. Okay, that seems normal.
the yellow. They're killing.
That seems normal. Does he a headhunter buyer? I used to be on Lash, but now I've kind of stopped.
We could go green maybe with our respawns.
I don't know.
We can.
He goes by himself.
Yeah, I mean, 7 is just like 7 is really strong right now.
I think they're cutting across the map. But
I definitely need to update the tier list. I think 7 is
20
more like
steps
A tier.
I'll try.
Yeah, 7's really good right now. I think people just hadn't figured out the build initially. It just didn't feel that strong, but nowadays I'm seeing 7s just basically to just like own. I think Toxic Bullets is overtuned, especially for 7, and he still has like insane movement speed scaling. Obviously, I'm super poor this game, so hard to do a judge. I played like a fucking noob this game.
I don't know if we want to force maybe with Lash.
I can be there in 10 seconds.
I see Shiv.
I can follow in with
They're
Warlords
going
as
in.
well.
There in 5.
The urn has been dropped.
So fucking execute.
Big Billy ult. Dino.
Got a lot.
Nicely done.
That's really good.
Third.
Aim is impeccable, Wraith.
7's on high ground. He's gonna try to get some denies.
Did not get any deny.
If I'm gonna be up close,
We have a ton of map farm, guys.
I'm gonna
Just
get
take
yellow. You
everything.
guys just take all the jungle.
oh,
I'm going to the doubles.
I'm just gonna do our side. You guys cover that and then back.
I got your number, baby. Tired of getting your ass kicked.
I think at this point, especially considering the start that I got, I think I just go Divine Barrier. That. Although I just go Greater Expansion first, probably. I haven't gotten the gun investment, but honestly, this game, I don't even know if it's worth it. The reason to play Lash right there, true. For those big ults, where you get in late, you get a big Lash ult, feels amazing.
Large wave.
We're not losing to them.
I assume there's quite a few here.
Holy fuck, wait, he's got max stun. I'm dead.
Maybe about it. Yeah, they're here. There's a lot.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage. I need debuff remover.
Cover green.
Yeah, we can defend.
Yeah, bro stun lasted 5 years.
Yeah, I have Warlord here.
I greeted for 1 creep there, by the way. I was thinking about Majestic leaping away, but I greeted for 1 creep. You guys said the title? I thought it said no more, right, Chip?
Fix yellow if they're.
Going back to A, I think so. I mean, yeah, Toxic Bullets is just like... Toxic Bullets is doing more damage than Power Surge. Like, think about that. How is that? That can't be normal.
Kind of just want to farm and become Thanos and farm for like
There's
2.5
not more things to
minutes.
consider, Rodriguez. It's really just like, okay, so people figured out turtling is really good right now. It's hard to like it's hard to like push that last walker. 7's really good at clearing the jungle.
I see 7.
And yeah, Toxic Bullets is just like an insane item on 7. So poor right now, bro.
I can do this all day.
I can TP to your guys' side after I go underground.
They're just farming.
I think, yeah, I might have to buy Toxic Bullets for my...
Sure. There's a couple pushing up over here.
I see Bebop.
Mid-boss has arrived.
They have Turbulence now if we want to play it.
7's like the only issue.
Yeah. I'd take no damage on the team when I get Spellbreaker, Spirit Resilience, and Leech. Like, we'll be unkillable. We can fight on her.
Oh, guys, I caught 7 here. Is there any way?
Coming over.
Really hurt on 7, really hurt.
I'm chasing. Just keep chasing.
I see 7.
Good shot.
He's gonna be getting yelled shit. I'm with our Billy here.
Dude, this 7 hero moves so fast, man.
Viper 1.
So,
Nice.
oh my god, I got executed. 7's coming back, guys.
Nice,
Careful.
nice.
Regroup. Help your lash.
Yes, we can.
All right, Lash.
Help your lash.
I'm going to lash. You guys go.
Coming.
I'm going to lash.
Kill you. You need to be ready.
Yeah,
No black hole.
There's a 7 ult.
Just go mid. There's 7.
I don't have Lash ult for 7.
I see
Got
7.
7 right here. 7-inch shit right there. You missed it.
They're gonna try to contest. I think we might need to fight.
I fake one.
Seven's a lot of damage. Seven's low on top stairs. If you're low, just reset and come back with me. I'm up in 20. If you're really low. Nice.
You for helping your fellows, Billy.
Just Vindicta. She doesn't
Did you just Vin? Going to just finish?
Yeah, one time.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Get a
She's
one
not even there.
punch.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I should have doing Warden's punch. Whoops.
Oh, God, I have 42 deck. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I was not locked in there. I think I just go. I might want to get cursed, to be honest. Probably think I want headhunter. It's just toxic bullets. Cool down for now, and then I'm gonna save up for curse maybe.
Almost ready to go in.
Curse is looking pretty good here, especially considering how much money their 7 has.
I'm getting spelled.
There's no dynamo wall. We should just run this in.
Yo, thank you for the prime tester tonight. I appreciate that. Probably sell rebuttal and go for curse next. Other jungle. Thank you for the prime Dr. Pepsi 93. I appreciate that. 7 better at dealing a lot of damage than Infernus. Yeah. Close the curse. I'm farming curse right now. I almost have it.
You're in trouble now.
Seven of E-shift? No, not yet.
You guys ate this creep here.
7 of Spellbreaker.
Yeah.
-4. What can you do? I'm buying curse. 1 sec.
There's nothing I can't buy.
How long do we have? Anyone know?
We have like a 145. You can see it bottom left, by the way. You can see the buff bottom left.
Oh, thank you.
Got you.
I'm used to just asking if someone has a cheater mod.
Yeah. Well, everybody has the cheater if you just look hard enough.
You should read an analog.
We should definitely look for something right now, probably.
Yeah, we can fight. My dynamo wall is bigger than his, so I can
We have
cancel
buffs in
his.
15
There's
seconds,
no
dude.
dynamo wall.
I also have curse. Yeah, we can get the buffs and then do something. I'm down to get the buffs and then do something.
I'm just standing on this one. And I'm just running at mid right away when I...
Yep.
Casting.
That's you, sir.
Center. But I think...
You till Lash? Yeah, I mean, I kind of fell behind in this game, so... Transitioned, you know?
Or not.
Out time
They're just
to
staying in base waiting it out. I can like... I mean, you guys can just play behind.
Urn?
If we get
We probably have to run Urn soon and get a Guardian.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up then.
We'll take a hard fight here. I'm just gonna go pick up the Urn. Like, we can't force their base. It's suicide.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
We have like 20 seconds left.
I'm gonna get the base guardian too.
Your valor is rewarded.
Going towards Urn right now. I need you guys probably. They might try to fight.
Yeah, they're running out.
I'm here with Warden.
Yeah, they're there.
I got Viper ulted.
I'm looking for dynamo.
Death brings consequences once more.
Everybody, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Fuck. Or they don't need me.
Huge.
Massive? Massive? I didn't do anything.
You get a better dynamo than their dynamo in the entire game.
I mean, you just can't play that hero to this hero. It's like the worst matchup in the game.
That's fair. What if he just goes?
I had it just in case. It's true. I was the insurance policy, you
There's
know.
nothing you can do. Like if he ults and I see him, I one shot him. If he
He'll-
doesn't catch me in the ult, he can't play the game. That's really all it is.
You can just do Dynamo, bro. Oh man, that is too funny.
The ritual must continue.
Okay, she fucked up her counter spell. Alright. Be losable, guys. I don't know. GG. I did get carried. That's true. I did get carried 100%. This game I got carried. I'll admit it. Hey, to be fair, I funneled a lot of net worth into him. Huge curse value. I didn't even use it once. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a chance to use it, bro. I didn't get a chance to use it. Didn't get a chance to use it. Saw your podcast yesterday. The slow debuff resist point is very good. Never realized how easy you can get so much slow resist. Yeah. Exclamation point podcast, guys. Hashtag shameless promo, I guess. You know, Lash, best tips and tricks to get better with them. Understand that your entire kit is dependent on obtaining rooftops and high grounds. So, yeah. Deathy, what if the first early half of shot bonuses were flat bonuses, while second late shot bonuses are percent bonuses? That would just be like a very odd way to balance it, because then you'd have to balance like everything around that. And then it's like, okay, only the late HP bonuses are like, you know, percentage. Like, how does that work with boons? And it seems also very like unintuitive. I have to think more on it specifically, but in the bear pit, and yet it contains 0 bears. Well, we don't know that. There's very little that's known about the bear pit in the deadlock lore. Maybe they'll expand more on it. Yo, thank you for the prime spaghetti tree. Hey Deathy, I'm an ascendant player and I queue with my friends who are much lower ranked than me. You can never carry. Any tips on how to do that? You play characters that should be able to. Focus on efficiency and hitting your timings. You know, you might be trying to help your friends too much. If you're not the richest in the lobby by far, you're not gonna be able to carry. Now, if you're able to consistently be like very much the richest in the lobby and you're still not able to carry, think about the fights and engagements that you're taking and where you're positioning yourself on the map. Yeah, that's pretty much what we know to our dog is. Yep. There's Neon Prime lore. Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, there's also, yeah, the Neon Prime lore is just that Kali was fighting in it, right? You can't be the richest. Yeah, then that's your issue. So figure out what's going on. Why can't you be the richest? Like, are you not prioritizing sinners correctly? Like, are you farming tier 3 camps too slow with your souls? Like, you know, what's going on there? You're gonna immediately play today. I have Lash's double up arrow, so probably that. Of course, no worries. I'll take Pocket as the most annoying character of the game. Pocket definitely has some annoyance factor. You don't see wall bouncing in your movement anymore? What happened? No, it's definitely still in my movement. That game, my movement was bad. That was my warm-up game. Like, I was sluggish. Had bad movement that game.
You don't got what it takes.
Yo, that's actually a scam. That's actually a scam. They didn't kill wall bouncing at all. They did not kill wall bouncing at all. Wall bouncing is incredibly powerful still. Or see you buy melee card anymore? True. Since you're playing Lash, could you show the prime position so you slam while in leaning phase? I don't think I can do that during Q. Winner dropped from 60. Can I do that during Q? No, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. When my winner dropped from 70 to 65% and is on a very long lose streak, am I chopped or having a bad week, or should I end my life? You definitely should not end your life. You might be chopped, I don't know, but I mean, look. Look at my match history. Hopefully it makes you feel better. I had a lot of red. It happens, man.
I can do this all day.
Using vent requires 1 stamina. Would uninstall, I reckon. You know, it's so crazy how like movement is so hard to balance because people feel so strongly about certain things. I think the vents should just like not have as much velocity. I think the vents should just not propel you that like fast. There's also, yeah. I just have very, very mixed ranks right now. You've had a bad streak of games myself. Yeah, I mean, right now, guys, the player base is a little low as well. You know, a lot of people are kind of on break, waiting for the next major update. So, you know, don't stress it too much. Well, it's not very low, but it is lower.
No one's outlasting me.
Is Infernus still good? I think Infernus is fine. Might be A tier, I'm not sure. We'll see in night shifts what people think as well, but yeah. Supports page is still viable, yes. Think majestically being an item is bad? Why?
If you're looking for the remarkable, you've come to the right place.
Love the podcast, thank you. It got nerfed, I mean, like 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point, yeah. Just playing an EU at night shift. It's like the cosmetical team. I forget what they're called. And then Abraham's, and then I don't know what the other team is. Nerf would you give to Billy?
Get it? I'm playing with you.
I'll probably nerf some of his ratios a little bit. Just some slight nerfs. Like, he is OP, but yeah. Everything is just numbers. Fearless Furies, maybe. You ever play with Goober? Not recently, no. We're on very different schedules as well.
Took down their big boy. Boom.
I've been doing a lot of solo queue.
You think you got the best of me?
Why does Billy have faster light melees? Because he's one of the only heroes that actually depends on melees as part of his kit. I think it's honestly fine to give Billy faster light melees, but yeah. Hope somebody can step up and stop you from being a snooze fest. I think it's gonna take a little bit of time, but eventually, yeah. And you playing Abrams? Good character to learn the game. Yeah, Abrams is a pretty simple hero that'll teach you a decent amount about the game for sure. Yeah.
I got your number, baby.
I just wish I was told. Yeah, 100%. Who wears the schedule? Well, that's the point. He doesn't. Majestic Leap is a free get in, get out, and gives you barriers. It's a free get in. Well, it's not free. Free is an incorrect term, but it's not a free get out. Like, if you get shot, you can't use it. It's a very balanceable item. You can always balance this item. Like, the escape, like, if you get shot, you can't use it for 5 seconds. Now, they could, if they think 5 seconds is not enough, they could make it 6 seconds, you know? You can kind of balance this item. But, yeah, it is an initiation tool, 100%, yes. When is the next Zen stream? I'm Zen right now. But, yeah, I don't know. Do you think decision-making should be different per rank, aside from fundamentals? Well, Deadlock is a game where you need to adapt to the situation. So, you know, would I play the same way in an Archon game as I do in an Eternus 6 game? Mostly, but there would be some differences in my gameplay for sure. Yes. Will they ever rework the concept of melee? Probably not. You never know. I feel like they would have done it by now. I think melee itself is never going to be that strong again. Like, I think that they've learned that, like, hey, the melee itself can't be that strong, or else it's unfun. But, like, I don't think we've had a problem with melee since, you know, since they made it so that when you get parried, it's not affected by debuff resistance. Ever since they made that change, and when they made the parry damage amp global as well, and also rebuttal is, like, crazy, so we don't really have any melee problems right now. How would your decisions be different? Well, I would be punishing the obvious stuff that's happening on the map, right? So in a turn of 6, I'd be playing in a certain way, but, you know, in turn of 6, people are very efficient. So, you know, the playstyle would just change. Like, the general fundamentals are always the same. They're always the same. It's really just, you got to take advantage of what's available to you. You know, so in a turn of 6, like, I would just be able to get a lot less resources and farm on the map. Whereas if I was an Archon, there would be a lot more available for me. Free get out on Pocket? Well, Pocket, you know, Pocket already has a free get out. You know?
Let me show y'all how it's done.
Yeah, Pocket does have like a secondary get out with Majestic Leap. Are Bluetooth punches here to stay? Probably. I don't know, it's hard. Maybe they'll, I mean, I'm sure that they'll work on kind of like making it feel less Bluetooth, but I think it's like part of it is just the nature of the game, but I'm not sure. Also giving every hero an actual passive or something on like runes or summoner spells from LoL. Yeah, I mean, you're also thinking Dota has the same thing where Dota has, well, Dota has innate and facets. I think it's one of those things that you know, they shouldn't do right now. They don't need to. In my opinion, you should complexify the game, like, you know, a few years after it's been released, right? Like once the game is kind of established and released and everything, that's when you can start adding extra mechanics like innate abilities or facets or Aghanim Scepter or these things that you know, add more abilities and more options to the game and make it a little bit more complex. So not really any reason to do that before you even release the game. You have no idea how to play Viscous. This Good evening. What's up, Ignis?
Just the beginning.
How do you feel about Billy Light melee speed passive? No, I don't have any special opinions on it. I think it's fine. I think it's cool to have these little, you know, character defining things sometimes. Like, I don't think every character should have something like that, but I think Billy having it, you know, serves his design well, and I think it's fine. I do agree with I forgot who said it, but somebody else in chat was like, hey, you know, I think it's okay, but I wish they like said it explicitly, and I do agree with that. You agree with that? Let me just change my build real quick. Oops. What did I just do? Stronger walkers make the game feel better at the higher level. For me, casual, it just prolongs the suffering. I think the stronger walkers have solved the problem, and they've also created a new one. Well, not a new one, but they've, you know, they've enhanced the fact that it feels like, since you can't push the last walker easily, you know, the 15 to 25 minute mark can feel a little bit empty, and like there's, you know, no correct play to make sometimes. I think that they are a step in the right direction. And they're also something that a lot of players have been asking for, which is just for the walkers to feel like an actual objective, which they kind of do now, but yeah. Hero, do you think is the funnest to play? The Lash. Will Deadlock become a live lock? Maybe. They focus DL 5 times, you get a game. All right, let me try it. Focus DL, focus DL, focus DL, focus DL, focus DL. All right. 1, 2, 3, Q pop. It didn't work. You need better jungle? What do you mean by better jungle? What is better jungle to you? There is no bullet magnetism, but certain bullets have bigger hitboxes. For example, Doorman is one of the most infamous ones, where Doorman's bullet is, you know, it just has a big hitbox. It's not magnetism, it's just bullets have different sizes. Mold neutral objectives in the jungle. Once again, elaborate. People's definition of objective changes. Do you consider Sinner as an objective, for example? Are we supposed to play Victor now? I thought investment flank would help, but he feels weak. Yeah, Victor is definitely not super strong right now. Definitely he can get online and become really strong, but yeah, it's yeah. Remove a bunch of camps. Okay, removing camps is probably not what you want to do. Removing camps would cause a lot of it.
But the world still doubts you. But once you release me, your greatness will be undeniable.
Where's this lobby? 1 year ago, Lash was 10 times more funny to play. I don't know. We need better jungle, more viable. Jungle is extremely viable right now. What? If by better jungle you mean jungle that gives you more money, like jungle right now gives a lot of money. It's extremely viable. Hey, stop shooting me. That's not cool. Okay. They're just both shooting me the whole time. All right, all good. Okay, they're both full HP. Somehow my holiday did 0 damage to them. Now I'm just getting shot.
How may I be? Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
I'm gonna heal for a sec. You can let him push this wave. Guys, healing right, very good item. One paradox. Walk up, baby.
Mina's on the bridge.
There ain't no way we're giving these guys just free bridge control. What am I watching, man? I'm just slowed in time, man. Oh no, we both got parried. GG. Oh wait. Man. There's a high risk, high reward melee. If I hit the melee there, he dies. They're both one. Maybe I can kill them here.
I see the enemy.
Freeze.
Thank you.
Freeze, 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 freeze. All good? There we go.
Nicely done.
We can push here, we can push.
I wonder what they have at the shop.
Ring boxes.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Those look like they are pushing. Fantastic. That's exactly what I want them to do.
I can do this all day. You are lucky. Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently.
Paradox on the bridge.
With lasso, we should look. No, fuck. Oh, it's so depressing.
Thank you.
Oh well. You can take the oh, someone's there. We can maybe kill this guy. It could not be a more perfect lash ult. Could not have been a more perfect lash ult.
They took out Holiday.
Yeah, I tried to cancel it, but I couldn't find her. No bats.
Healing rights on cooldown.
Go out there and impose your will.
No bats, we're chilling. We are chilling. Ground pound. Ground pounded. Ooh, nice.
You make a decent sidekick. Let's dance, buddy.
I'm kind of mid to get these guys real quick. I'm not with you, Holiday. Look for a kill here.
Ready to release Rohan. I see 7.
Where the fuck is Bebop? Got this tower. I'm not with you, Holiday, for a sec. Oh, my Holiday just got a 1v2 kill. Okay, she's a king. Okay. Take this mid. Chill with that.
Go out there and impose your will.
Get my extra stam real quick. I'm with you here.
I'm coming, baby. You give up.
Is it a field bane or something? Does it have heal bane on Paradox? How do you heal that much? Oh, no, he doesn't. Interesting. They're both one. Healing right on one of them. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The Lash does it again. Be very aggressive here. I'm gonna steal their centers since they're full.
Bebop's missing. 7's missing.
Alright, my bad. My beat. Oh, okay.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Our blue walker is under attack.
Very hurt, so we need to be careful. I'm literally just gonna get one shot. I need to leave.
When my life just flashed before my eyes, I realized that I'm even more amazing than I remembered.
They've taken our green guardian.
Should have bought heal bane there. Slight mistake. All good though.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You think you got the best of me?
Alright, towers are kind of fake.
They won't see me coming, but boy, will they know I've been there.
I see Vindicta.
Vin's one.
I'm done playing.
Paradox very hurt.
Missing.
Took out the sheriff.
Is heal bane or
I can't
something?
afford to get caught off guard. That's mine now. They'll try to stand up to the Lash, but it's not gonna go well for them.
Very interesting. How did she... It felt like she got healed by something. I think it might have just been the healing trooper, to be honest. Might have just been the healing trooper. I have a lot of unsecured souls that I would rather not to die with. I would like to farm Majestic Leap here.
I see Vindicta.
I don't really want to push this. I have a lot of unsecured. You know what the answer is? When you have a lot of unsecured, you get even more unsecured souls. Genius mode, truly. You had the kill with Rake? Yeah, she may have gone there. I mean, kill with Rake only heals like a little bit though. Shouldn't be like a huge deal in terms of healing. But I think the healing trooper is what healed her a lot there. She probably got a solo healing trooper.
Paradox is missing.
I see Victor.
Come yellow in a sec.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Coming yellow.
I see Victor.
Sure has ult, but I don't really care to be honest. Paradox had spirit shielding. She just got fucking deleted through it though. Wait, she had reactive actually. Not even spirit shielding. I thought it was spirit shielding. But yeah, she just got deleted through the reactive proc. Kill 7 maybe.
Careful, great talent.
Victor very hurt. I just don't have help. My Calico is just like running away. She doesn't have ult, I guess. That's a lot of people.
They took out Great Talon.
So we just gave them the urn, and we didn't get anything in exchange. That's not good. The 7 is super rich now.
Tired of getting your ass kicked?
It's definitely not good. I'm definitely gonna need suppressor this game, I think. 7's farming tier 3s.
I see 7.
Got it, yoink.
Tree on blue. So.
I see Victor.
The pain would be worth it.
Dead. Bruh. There's 4 left side. I don't know. This one might be state mandated. I'm gonna be honest. This one may be state mandated. It's feeling rough. It's feeling a little rough. Need suppressor here. I'll go to Spirit Sap as a lane item. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's very good. Not sure how to feel about the healing trooper. I think the healing trooper is really nice. I'm going yellow. There's no way that this is allowed. I mean, maybe they'll get it, but we need to get some couple of kills here. Alright. I think my team is not coming. Alright, yeah, I'm disconnected. Alright, we lost. We fucking lost, bro.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Wait, we gotta kill. We gotta kill. We're gonna get the comeback run too. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. But these games are feeling so weird, man.
Target's locked.
Not over till it's over, guys. Don't give up. Never surrender. Okay, this Vindicta is my primary target. She's got max snipe too, so if she gets a kill, she gets so much money. But if I kill her after she gets a kill, I get so much money.
I see Victor.
She's got a counterspell. Okay, alright. He just bought counterspell, I think.
Good work.
B? Really? Okay.
All right, Lash. A lot of jealous people are gonna try to kill you. You need to be ready.
Vindicta literally 1 HP. That's what you fucking get, you stupid little Vindicta player. Fuck. Oh fuck, the pull. Oh god damn it. Okay, there's a Paradox just after me perma. Alright. Abby. I don't know. Why can you counterspell ults but not debuff remover ults? I mean, those are completely different items. Debuff remover has a shit ton of utility outside of ults. Counterspelling regular abilities a lot of the time is not as useful. Debuff remover just has so much utility as an item. It also gives you debuff reduction. I think we've lost. I'm gonna be honest. I think this one might just be cooked.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Maybe not. Who knows? I need stamina mastery because I'm just getting chased by the squad, so to speak. We really not kill this guy? I guess we can't.
I'm coming, baby.
I feel like that guy's way overextended, but I guess we're just not ready. Oh man. Need more spirit. Need more spirit. Need toxic bullets too. A lot of boys on my Infernus. Infernus Giga dead. Okay. Well, perhaps they will feed pushing the walker. That's our best hope. Let's just hope that they do that. Hope that they, you know, do a little feeding. Has been farmed. Unlucky. That's not good. We're the ones that have done the feeding. Wait, we got a rejuve out though, I guess. I mean, these guys just have numbers at every fight that they show up to. Like, they're so much better at collapsing.
Got your number, baby.
Defend green.
How?
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Really need max log. Max log will be very nice. Ooh.
They've taken our green walker.
Infernus is saying need help on yellow. I don't know. Coming Infernus, I guess. I don't know about this. Not really looking good. Go on yellow or her, but
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's take out Bebop. Let's take out Bebop. I see Paradox.
Keep trying.
holy fuck. I made it.
Maybe you'll get
Not
lucky.
even close. Not even close, baby. Oh. Okay, now we hope they feed. Now we hope they feed. This is where we hope they feed mid. Going mid. It's our best chance.
Is under attack. Your spirit.
I see Bebop.
Okay, this is where I go from the side here. hope they don't see me, and then I'm gonna go for a big ult after, once they're all committed. Gonna be in a sec. It's about to happen. The timing is soon. The timing is near.
I see the robot.
The timing is there. The timing is there. Victor, up top. Okay, he's quite strong. Gotta be watch out. So my Grey Talon does not die to him. Not even close. Alright, they fed. And we're actually in a winning position now, I think. Swing green to get this walker. It's gonna die very easily. And we got the first select just like that. Now I have Divine Barrier. Now it's over for them. I get Toxic Bullets next. Oh wait, great kill though. Killed 7. That's a huge kill. We're so back, it's true. We're back. 23 kills to 34 kills. It doesn't matter though.
They get too close, they'll regret it. Let's dance, buddy.
Like that, I'm out. Get the healing trooper. Trying to mess with that too much. Not trying to mess with the Mina. There gonna be a Christmas update like last year? We don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I hope so. Is it necessary to really prio all of the 3 of the 4 point you get extra stat? It depends on your hero. Like here, I'm not prioing the gun one because I'm not really shooting my gun much, but you can definitely. Some heroes it's really worth. On other heroes it's like, you know, 2 is enough. It really, really, really depends on your hero. Careful mid, I'm coming. Give him. That's pretty hurt. Oh, it looks pretty good mid.
I'm about to show you why I'm the best. Mid-boss has arrived. I got what it takes.
There's no way that hits me. That's crazy. The fact that hits me is just insane. Okay, nice.
Let's go.
No, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I really wanted to ground slide into the high ground there. That's actually crazy that that hit me, by the way. The fact that that hits me is just unbelievable. Oh well. Oh well. Need tank buster pretty bad. That's a really bad, like a really, really bad situation for us, unless Shiv cleans up, which maybe he can. As long as I don't get mid, we're fine. As long as I don't get mid, we're fine. Don't mass die. Shiv is dead as fuck. Oh boy. Wait, he's alive. Barely. Divine Barrier mainly for yourself or for teammates? Both. It's both. And we are kind of feeding right now. Oh boy. Shiv is dead. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. 7 has 44k. Another game where 7 just has infinite money. They're gonna try to mid here. We do not let that happen. There's a 0 chance we let them mid. They're not in mid right now.
Tired of getting your ass kicked?
Very interesting that they weren't in mid. So funny, this Vindicta's trying to buy so many items against me. Not working though. Need another flex so I can buy toxic, but for now I might just have to settle for boundless.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Just not clearing waves. What the? What is my Calico's build, bro?
Let's take out Bebop.
My god, Mr. Winter is overcooking. Just build, snipe, and delete you? I don't know how she's gonna do that with the items that I have. Bro, there's just no way. My god, bro. The amount of damage that this guy did is just unbelievable. Okay. That guy just fucking deleted me, like. Remember when you said debuff was OP? What do you mean?
They're in mid. They're in mid.
That's what I'm saying. You build a little bit of gun on 7, this 7 hero starts to do insane gun damage. Look at the gun damage he's doing, 1200. 7's gun is crazy. What about debuff there? Divine Barrier is better debuff, right? You realize that I Divine Barrier myself, and it's a better debuff remover. It has a slower cooldown, sorry, lower cooldown than debuff remover, and on top of that, it gives me more HP. Everyone's buying toxic bullets. The item is just overstated. I might need debuff remover on top of Divine though. I don't know. 7's just gonna delete that guy. I'm gonna try to backdoor it. There's no way that's allowed.
It's all good. I'm used to high pressure situations.
Bro, guys. Okay. Alright, GG. GG, bro. 7 players are so rich every game. Yeah. 7 is just really good at clearing the jungle, bro. 7 is cheating, only headshot, is he? We can watch after. He is doing a lot of gun damage, but... Check.
Protect the stronghold.
Is he actually cheating? Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Not a real website? Look, I don't know. I'm not trying to have any cheater websites in my fucking search history. I don't know. Lost every other lane. Dude, mid lane just got fucking owned. He's definitely not only headshotting. I mean, obviously stats don't mean anything for cheating, though. I don't think that this guy is cheating, but man, these lower rank games are just fucking miserable. If I have time for one more game, I don't really care about the 7. I'll just queue again. Need Christmas to wait in music? Yeah, that's fair. Nothing told me this 7 is cheating. He just has 500 million souls. Oh, we got a game. Yeah, no, 7 definitely needs to be adjusted on the tier list. I definitely have 7 too low. Makes no sense. You agree that 7 needs to be adjusted on the tier list?
Complete the ritual, and the world will not soon forget the name.
7 is at least A tier. Thank you for the $5. Got back into deadlock after your vids have helped me a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that randomness. Thank you. Gotta warm up on the lash, man.
Yeah, I can do it on the ground, but it's like 100 billion times cooler when I do it midair.
Have they forgotten about me? I think they may have.
Wanna mess with me?
Curios don't do justice. I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Or maybe we want a headshot booster. You know, I don't even think that she won that trade, I'm gonna be honest. She definitely won this trade though. Hayes is actually such a strong laner, by the way. I think Hayes might be one of the most underrated laners in the entire game. Like, her laning is just like really, really strong. She wins trades against almost every hero, especially with Sleep Dagger. Like, I actually can't walk up. There's actually no play for me to make against this Hayes. If I walk up, I just get out traded with her gun. If I go for a slam, I get slept. As long as she keeps her abilities, it's actually very hard for me to play this lane. Probably just box max this lane.
Yeah, I can't really interact too much in this lane, to be honest.
Same. Hayes on me. I've got a big bag. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, Hayes is just gonna win every single trade there. You don't think Slime is the first pick to get? It literally doesn't matter in this lane, no matter what I get. I mean, if you saw, the first waves actually went really well with ground strike. The first waves actually went really well with ground strike. But it doesn't matter in this lane though. Both their heroes just trade better than mine in the lane. Flash is still a little weak in the laning stage. I lost a lot there from that, unfortunately. They just have better weapons and better abilities early than I do. That's okay.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Bro flexes financial status. No, the reason I said I have a big bag is because I don't want to die with the big bag, you know? I'm not trying to die with that bag. I don't really think that there's any power threat that we have in these guys.
Here's your chance to shape
Maybe we
your
do though.
destiny.
Hayes is on me. Help, I have a mortgage. Exactly. I've got kids and a family to feed, man. Please help. Hayes missing.
I gotcha.
How come my stamina is just... Yeah, I mean, this guy can just get 3 knives on me. I need to reset probably after this wave.
Don't think so. The doorman's missing.
How this works. I fly in, boom.
Resetting.
Then I kick him in the face.
Going back. Bi-plated armor? Oh yeah, let me just bi-plated armor in the lane. My bad. Oh, there's no way, bro.
Calico's missing.
Real quick.
Slay them and grow strong.
Going green right now, guys.
I see Viper.
I'm about to show you why I'm best.
On to the next one.
Shiv's missing.
Nice. Got this tower.
Boosh.
Bye, Viper.
They're both low yellow. Like half.
When my life just flashed before my eyes, I realized that I'm even more amazing than I remember.
This guy really wanted me, bro.
He's so low. He's like actually won.
That was close. That was a little close for comfort. A little close for comfort. Going back, I'm speeding green right now.
He's just won.
Slap you around some more. Be gone.
They're all one.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm coming back with a snipe. I can kill one.
Some fans take it a little too far.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
I'm mid right now. Where's Shiv?
I see the doorman.
I'm just dead.
Coming.
It was quite hurt.
You're welcome.
Flame dash is almost ready.
I'm kind of chilling. Kind of poor right now, though.
I'm boosting it.
In case he can kind of just kill me. There's a bit of a problem. She does have slowing X. She can just kill me. These might be coming yellow or hunting in our jungle. Yeah, slowing X. If she goes on you, I'm here. Guess I'll take the centers. Why not?
Viper's here because.
Oops, -4. I'm here.
Winning isn't enough.
Just come top.
I have 1,000 bag. Yeah, I'm coming.
Are we for real?
A lot of people on me. There's a lot of people there.
Yes.
Yes, vindictive.
I have a 700 bag. Please get the bag. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I can't believe that. That actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Almost.
No mercy comes for you today.
That was actually kind of crazy.
Somebody here.
God damn.
I have like 2K.
Let's dance, buddy.
Headed to York.
10. I already got the buff. That's on the healing right too. That was kind of crazy.
Side tier through me here, guys.
I see Viper.
I'm coming yellow, fight it.
I gotta get my majestic leap and then I can be active. I think I'm being maybe a bit too active early. Like I'm kind of slowing down my majestic leap timing.
Kill Dynamo too, maybe.
Time they think they're safe, I'll be ready to fly in and finish the job.
I'm basing.
He's F.
Oh my god!
Healing right now.
You thought you were making progress.
Gotta get my majestic leap. We try to take mid maybe.
If you need more protection, you know where to find it.
Oh,
Viper's going
Viper's
yellow.
here.
I have a leap.
Goes here.
Cannot be the correct play here. Wait, we're super afraid of these guys, right?
I'm gonna go yellow.
Why is my ADS sense kind of weird, I feel? It might be coming green. I really want to be involved in more fights. Really want to just...
Fly on yellow.
Tired of getting your ass kicked?
Yeah, right into your arms.
Nice.
Right into his loving arms.
You make a decent sidekick.
Just get mystic shot here.
Enemies, curse your name.
I'm coming blue.
You want to mess with me?
Alco's really hurt, trying to head green. I need to take mid here.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Let's push Broadway.
Headed to green.
Nah, there's no way. Why didn't Holiday stay? I don't know why Holiday left there. That was such a free mid. Well, which will come out, Deadlock or GTA 6? Who knows? If Holiday stayed, we would have just gotten that for free, man. I don't know why she left. I even called it, but oh well.
Forged into a weapon.
I should just go back to Cultist, honestly. These games are like the ultimate Cultist games. Like, no, nothing is happening. Like, they still have 2 towers. Like, the fact that they still have 2 towers is just insane. He's one. He's so fast, bro.
Very strong.
Yeah, I can come.
Headed to York.
Not everyone, guys.
Hold on, just let me push this first. Don't show in the wave.
Sugar. I see Shiv.
Shoot him already.
Give him an outfire.
Shiv will be dead here.
He's on me,
Wait.
he's on me behind.
Okay, I'm grabbing her then.
And they took out Vindictive.
A lot of people there. I wish that we would fight outside so I could have some sort of impact.
Viper's up. Viper, nice.
He's half. Falco's half on top.
Boink.
They could be hiding anywhere.
Losing green here, it looks like. Probably fine. Actually, it's really not fine that we lose green here. We just lost so much.
The spirit urn is waiting.
We just lost so much.
Headed to Greenwich.
Next turn might be come back.
On yellow. You can kill this guy on yellow.
Yeah. I do have a 1,000 bag.
Just bait me. Bait me.
There's two. It's not good. It's not.
No, it is. I'm very strong.
About to ruin your day. I thought you were supposed to be some kind of badass assassin.
I escaped with the 1,500 bag. Did I just go focus lens? Oh, probably not. Although it's pretty good here. It's probably just super greed though to go focus lens here. Probably just go like this and then just toxic maybe. Get my gun investment. Some damage. Is there a world where you go stat mastery over majestic? Yeah, you could. But majestic is so good with the build that I'm going because I'm maxing ground strike early. So when you're maxing ground strike early and you get majestic leap, it's yeah, I got you.
Can you pick up the urn?
Headed to Greenwich.
It's not. It's like on the edge on comeback.
Yeah, it's gonna be come back in a second.
Time to move.
It's not come back. Not even close. Phase is here as well.
Is under attack.
I'm on the rooftops if you want to look on the calico, but
Yeah, just wait for the wave to push. Hold on. They're gonna run me down. Hayes has ult. They're gonna try to kill me. I'll show on the wave. Just bait me.
Hayes is not there yet.
I'm picking up urn. Let's come back.
Yeah, go for it.
Over here.
I need you to get the wave, please.
Got it.
You're in trouble now.
Coming to lash.
Hayes crowed.
The big cube.
I
Okay.
can win that. I'm coming. I dunked
What?
urn.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
He's left.
Where's she?
Dino's still here. Dino's still here.
Let them.
We take that. We take that. Whew, that was close. I was a little close for comfort. A little close for comfort there. I will admit. Get cooldown here.
I'm bullied.
I can maybe try to come, but you did. Can I even farm this? Is there a world in which I can farm this? Or viscous maybe. Luckily, melee's like reproc toxic bullets. Melee's reprocking toxic bullets actually really nice for farming here.
Yo, guys, back up, please. Stop running it down.
Daddy Fortnite is 1 in 12. Wait, that's not good. I just realized that. That's not good.
Headed to York. I'll drive them kicking and screaming.
On our doubles.
I can come in a sec.
Take this.
And Dorman.
I'm coming, baby.
I'm dead. Okay, we get cube actually. Dead as fuck. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world.
Burn it down.
I might try to go mid. No, doesn't look like they are. They're all chasing Vindicta. Oh, Daddy Fortnite might be Daddy Eyes. I have some unfortunate news. Daddy Fortnite may be in trouble right now. He's buying a lot of time though. 94, they're all like half HP. We might be able to clean up.
Old habits die
Eating mid right now.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, his on green. I don't know.
Yo, what the? Easy kill.
I bet you thought you were on a roll, didn't you?
Let's go mid.
Choose half below you.
Olay's about to have lasso. You guys kill that dino, we can go mid.
I may have fed.
Oh, I keep the wrong.
Last.
Nice, nice. I'm catching yellow.
Oh, Healbane saved me. No! I keep mistiming my parry. Oh, huge parry. Calico parried.
I don't have anything.
Daddy Fortnite might be dead again, guys. Daddy Fortnite might get his 14 deaths here. 14 death power spike on the on the father of the Fortnite. Yeah, Metal Skin's actually really good here. Percent 1, I've been running into a lot of hazes. Apple is shutting down games with insane farm. Yeah. I mean, if you're against haze, disarming hex, anything that slows fire rate, disarms, or Metal Skin is your best bet.
Catch with some inferior fighters.
And try to make it. It looks for some damage. Fuck, man. I threw. Hey, big cube. Oh, I think Viper is so hard because he just slides into cover so fast. I just can't really ult Viper out in the cover. Wait, Daddy Fortnite? Daddy Fortnite? He's outputting the damage. Daddy Fortnite's outputting the damage. Let's go. I am washed on the lash though, I am. Lash ready for the night shift? I am. You see my previous question? Probably not. Let me see. I have a question. You said in your podcast people should just rotate over if your lane isn't productive anymore. Remember in another video pre-balance patch that you still be aggressive in lane even if you lose. Yeah, but being aggressive in lane doesn't necessarily mean staying in your lane. Those are not mutually exclusive, I think, is the answer to your question. Being aggressive is just being aggressive, right? Also, like, if it was pre, like... Go mid. We should go mid. Yeah.
Walker is under attack.
Actually, somebody can get it.
I can go yellow.
Let's go mid.
Actually, you guys need me mid. I'm not going yellow. I don't care.
Hey, Ebola.
Doorman ulted me. Actually, thank you, Doorman, for the ult. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Doorman. Thank you very much.
I'm coming for you.
You don't need
Can we stop stunning me though?
instrumental in their death, Vindicta.
Thank you, Doorman. Appreciate that.
Both keep our fighters one.
I can't afford to get caught off guard.
Thank you.
I can pick up green.
Oh my god.
That Doorman actually saved me so bad. That's so funny.
People just love leaving me gifts.
Alright guys, I think it's boundless.
Poster boy for the Celtics.
Boundless and then maybe stamina mastery. Why low main got banned? Low main got banned from Twitch, really? I haven't heard about that.
me to
Good for Aaron. We're looking at Daddy Fortnite instead.
Get Walker, get Walker.
I can get the Walker. I'm gonna go blue with Viscous.
Allow me to open your third eye.
Daddy Fortnite's up twice.
Down.
We're gonna try to go yellow. I think we should try to pressure blue.
Broadway. Yeah, let me lie.
Venom's going on me now.
That's me.
We're gonna yellow. There's no toggle behind yellow.
Yo.
Let's push Broadway.
We're gonna get pinched. Go.
Calco's low, Calco's low, Calco's low.
Yeah, I'm also one.
Calico behind us.
Earth waiting.
I see Calico.
Darman ulted, I'm dead.
Walker is under attack.
They're just coming from all angles, bro. They're coming from all angles. Holy fuck.
Calco's one, Calco's one.
We get greater expansion real quick.
Behind, guys.
I'm trying to come back. I'm resetting.
We have no rejuice.
Juice half.
They still chasing you? Viper's going for our base. No, actually, she's not.
Stay with me or Ben.
Viper might collapse on us here.
Grab her in, guys.
Foreman just got cursed.
Go
He
in
just got
five.
cursed. I'm being really greedy with my items here.
Oh, I did the Walker.
I have no curses left.
Help our Vin, help our Vin, help our Vin.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, Viper's one.
Is under attack.
Dorman's half too. Dorman's half.
A lot of them are hurt.
They're respawning. We're up now, guys.
Yellow wave's really bad. Viscous, get yellow, please.
Yes, sir.
I can look for.
I
last,
need stamina mastery, I think. Maybe I just save for Divine Barrier. Divine Barrier can remove curses. I might actually need that. Okay, I'm gonna go stamina mastery first. Then I'll go towards Divine Barrier.
See Dynamo.
I got the shiv, got the shiv.
Super gone on green. 3 on green. Dynamo's coming over with Wolf from green. Look Dynamo, he's got ult.
Dynamo. He's half on me.
Took out Geist. Start running.
And so the blood begins to flow down Manhattan.
4 men 1.
Took out.
Hayes is 1 HP. In the back. Nice.
Better.
Let them weep, Lash.
Kaka.
Where?
Falco's 1
I need
HP.
to catch blue. You guys can catch it. Somebody get her in too.
Good shit.
I can get the Aaron.
Show y'all how it's done.
I don't just end fights. I do it with style.
I want to just get my Divine Barrier now. I just want to get my Divine Barrier.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Oh, I bought the other thing. Fuck. Yeah, I'm heading towards the Infest.
I'm here.
Going for some denies. Got most of it. Now I have enough for Divine Barrier.
Look, just don't bring any trouble my way, Lash. Okay?
Alright, I have Divine Barrier for you fellas.
Yay.
Earn with the 1.7k bag. So scary. You know, gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta face adversity. They're gonna look for picks. Like, they have an insane pick comp. Be really careful. Buffs.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Just play together.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, they're collapsing on your left side.
They're fighting us. Yeah.
I got 2.
No quarter will be given.
That's why we all play the Lash, guys, and that's why we all play the Lash. And I'm dead. Alright, you guys can clean that up, surely, right? Just Viper, no Bola, no Bola. Viper already used Bola.
Yeah, just coming. Viper's down here. Viper's in here. Viper's in here.
Alright, Daddy Fortnite's about to pop off, bro. Silencer and curse on Viper. It's all good, though. It's all good. Easy win, baby. Ashhold needs bug fix? What do you mean? I just fucking owned them. Go Trent on Cool D? Yeah, Trent CD is really, really good here.
Thank you, Daddy.
Alright, I got you. I even Divine Barriered Wick right there just for the style points. Flash this T tier for the Lash.
Don't need to fix screen when
Thank Daddy Fortnite for carrying you. That's true. I gotta thank Daddy Fortnite. Wait, why are we thanking me, guys? Thank Daddy Fortnite.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
You're right. Thank you, Daddy, for
Back
it.
up. We do earn.
Sure, there. Yeah.
I think Geist will be the most contested pick in the snipe shift. She's gonna be very, very high priority for sure. I got green. I'm respawning in a sec. Time for Divine Barrier spam.
I mean, bro, why would you ever buy Unstopped unless you're playing Pocket into Mocha?
Sure.
Why are we inting into their base? Yo.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Daddy Fortnite is Daddy Fortnite maybe
Do against
well,
the Lash.
he might have you know, bit off more than he could chew. That's all
We
right.
can't fight.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hold on until Geist comes up.
brother.
That's okay. He's about to hit the 20 death power spike.
Yeah, it's coming in hot.
He's about to pop off.
You're not taking
Bro, I mean, I don't know. Unstopped
Billy,
is so bad.
yeah.
I hope that item gets buffed.
They're gonna look for a kill while we don't have Daddy Fortnite with us to protect us.
Did he catch yellow?
It's definitely like a warp zone angle for sure. Hey, how was my warp zone on cooldown? What the fuck just happened?
We got 2 minutes on.
I'm hovering you, Viscos. Don't worry, I'm hovering you with Divine Barrier.
Bring or earn the base.
We got Daddy Fortnite back up. It's time to go, guys.
Okay, I'm grabbing the. Oh wait, let's fight them on blue. Fuck it. Fight them on blue. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Go, 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 go.
I see.
Don't help guys. Kill the other people.
Yo, what just happened?
Guys is running it down.
How is Daddy Fortnite over here, bro? How is Daddy Fortnite over here? What the fuck?
Like,
I see shit!
blast it into our walker.
Wait, Daddy Fortnite's about to get 20 deaths. I think we might need to extend the game for him to get 20 deaths.
Come catch them on green.
Headed to Greenwich.
Yeah, I'm here.
Not there. I'm grabbing the urn.
Doubt they're gonna be outside their base though. Guess technically buffs and urn are about to reset.
Well, let it reset then, Biscuit, because that one's ticking.
I see Calico.
Alright, we're about to be out of rejuve.
Yeah, Reju's about to time out.
I'm holding the spirit buff.
G.
Then. Vindicta.
Bro took the movement buff.
Pull back.
Grabbing urn. Can we fight for this urn?
You just take it, just take it.
Consequences
Oh,
once
we have a better timer. Can we go for this urn quick?
Down, I'm down.
I have Colossus.
I got your number, baby.
Ready for the dynamo.
Go, go.
That was one. Absolute. That was absolute. Turn around, haste. Yeah, nice. Dynamo still has all. Careful.
They took out the sheriff.
Dynamo black hold
That's
the
a bad
ones.
place to fight, I think.
Viper's one. She's out. Yeah, I think.
I'm just baiting. He doesn't have unstoppable. I do have lash holds.
She was like
shit, hello?
behind.
Give me back.
And they're all tethered.
Go Viper, Viper, Viper.
Viscous has shown us the glory of the
Last roll, guys. Nothing looks last roll.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Last got two. Y'all win.
Shift one.
Shape's one. Dynam's half, Stormer's half.
All night.
Oh my god. You thought you were making
Oh,
progress.
you guys are covered there?
They could be hiding
Barely.
here.
We can do mid here. It's up in 3.
Oh.
All right.
Divine
Can we just back
barrier.
up? Can we just back up and do mid?
Yeah,
I'm good, I'm good.
Mid.
Somebody stay up top on mid and just watch for the door, man.
I'm good.
They're in mid.
Oh, it's so scary. True.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We got two.
What? Huh? I got baited. I thought there was another one.
No, no, man, no. That burns it. No. No more rejuves on them.
You want me to slap you around some more?
Everyone's going up the rope. Blue end.
Bye, doorman. All right,
Alright,
I'm
let's
in the game.
finally end the game.
I'm to end the game, baby. Got two, got two.
Coming on this phase. Going on this phase.
Hey guys, we don't have a wave.
We don't wave.
Yeah, oh.
You're not even trying.
Wait, we have a wave in a sec. We actually didn't have a wave. That's not ideal.
Wait, Calico's here. Somewhere.
Okay, we killed.
Calico's not there. Coming.
Fish have a spell breaker. For me. I'm just permanently 1 HP, bro. Don't care.
Vindicta has made. They only have one shrine left.
Healing troopers, you know.
The ritual must continue.
Hide behind here for the high ground. Out on the roof.
All right, Lash.
Wait for my time to
A
shine.
lot of jealous people
Yeah,
are gonna try to kill you. You need to be ready.
I bought her for sure.
Dynamo has refresher. Dynamo has refresher.
I have Lash ult in 5. Alright, get in there. At 3.
They will all fall.
Hey, GG. GG.
Fine.
We won. Against all odds. The damage from Toxic? Yeah, sure. Probably did less than Mystic, but we'll see. That's not bad. Considering it also gives anti-heal, that's not bad. It definitely helps you like clean up the kills. The item is just a little bit overtuned. Like at the end of the game, it's doing 3.26% HP per second. A lot of jealous people will try to kill you. Playing Lash is funny listening to those lines. Yeah, Daddy Fortnite. Yeah, Daddy Fortnite went crazy. Daddy Fortnite was just going for all the highest numbers, including the highest deaths, bro. Oh, that is too funny. Bro, Daddy Fortnite was fighting. Daddy Fortnite was fighting. Look at his damage taken. Daddy Fortnite took almost 90,000 damage. Think about that. Wait, he took 20,000 from Doorman? Wait, how is that even possible? The fuck? Kinda crazy. Didn't get a kill until 30 minutes into the game. Wait, which one are you in this game? Oh, Viscous, I see. Fortnite, bro. 94.9 created the space that we needed, man. Duo got a perma Twitch ban mid game.
For the Lash.
Actually crazy. What happened? Is that the low main thing I heard about? I saw one person. Fight Night starts like right now. I saw one person mention low main got banned. What happened? Got permad? There's a stat that shows healing prevented? No, there's not. They always give a reason, yes. Give the prime though, it's Scimitar. I appreciate that. Crazy. Are there no vertical range limit for Lash abilities? Yeah, there are. What do you mean? You can't flog all the way in the skybox if you don't have range increases or whatever. Is he healing prevented on Stalker? Oh, interesting. What would it be OP if Rebuttal built into Counterspell? Rebuttal definitely doesn't need a buff. It's already very, very strong. So yes. Like the only reason not to buy Rebuttal right now is just the fact that it doesn't build into anything. Because literally just the stats on the item are really good. Right? The NDA leak the ban? Is there really an NDA related to bans? I feel like they just... No? Okay. Why is there... Are they talking about something?
Let's take a look at the starting 6 tonight. Tracks.
Alright, guys.
Break, is that how we're saying it?
I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a
Doi,
sec.
Captain, and Cosmetical. Cosmetical, the most hyped up
Give me a sec.
player
I'll be
I've
right back.
seen so far in the chat. What are you looking forward to from this lineup, Jake?
I feel like Captain for me is particularly exciting. He's looked really, really good on the Abrams. I mean, I just like finding a ton of initiations. I'm kind of hopeful that he gets to bring that hero out. A bunch of the players I haven't really seen, I think, in a night shift event before, but of course, Cosmetical, I mean, on the signature pocket, another player hero combo. I really hope they're able to get off in this draft because I just think, you know, getting these guys on their best heroes is going to be exciting and it'll give the playmaking potential they need to maybe get what I would consider an upset over Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan, all those names, experience, probably all those players have like won a night shift and certainly competed enough times to really be experienced here in this competitive environment. And so for some of these other players, I don't know that we've seen them before. You know, Trax, Rake, Blob, and Doi, I truly don't think we have. And so, like, to get them onto the server to see what they've got, this is going to be their first showing. So definitely underdogs here, but maybe the experienced vets on the team can bring the heat and get the job done.
EU chat never changed. We have Icron, DL, and Do17 saying, hey, could you move over Mo and Krill and McGinnis for Leviathan so it looks like the characters are kissing? No one's kissing on this screen. Simply guns and a lot of scary faces. Will we see a Haze in action? Because she was only picked once last week. Is it still a viable character? DDK, what do we think?
Yeah, I think so. I think EU has always been a region that has found utility in Haze, because Haze actually, I mean, the funny thing is that Haze is one of those heroes that I think plays at the pro level almost the most different to what you would expect in like a pub capacity, because in pub capacity you're expecting to see Haze as a DPS, whereas in you know, at this level of play,
you know what happened with
better options for that, and so Haze often
That's
ends up
so
being more
odd.
supportive with the dagger allowing a lot of ability to do setup, and also allowing a lot of roam, a lot of scouting.
Actually, really that strong yet
with
is.
the smoke bomb.
Only feels good to me on duration buyers. I mean, the base duration is now 4 seconds. I mean, it's really good on duration buyers, but even without duration, it's still really good because all it takes is one bullet for it to refresh it as well.
The rage nerf.
I was gonna ask, is that Puckett's real background? But then you can tell that it's a green screen, right?
Never matter for Shiv. I mean,
or is that Puckett's real background? No, that's a green screen. You can tell because there's a little warping on the sides,
especially on your knives. If you're able to like stack those up, get the rapid recharge, it just feels like almost anything can be chipped down, finished off by a Shiv. And even if your farm's not the best, your execute is still gonna.
Oh, think of it as tier 1 Nathan. Or
Leviathan
Nathan? Sorry, I never know whether I should pronounce Nathan or Nathan. I guess there's no H, but Nathan feels a little weird to say.
Probably one
think
of
of it
the
as tier 1.
heroes in the
10
game that
months.
can really
Wonder
take
6-7.
the fight to Billy. And so now
6-7.
the question for Leviathan is, what are they going to deal with this
Catan?
Billy front line? I mean, that's been a question for a lot of teams that have struggled to answer.
But there's no always pronounced Natan. Is it pronounced
One
Natan?
consideration too
Call me whatever you want.
is what you decide to do with the page, because I feel like the page Billy combo is reminiscent of the Shiv Kelvin combo
Big
of the
glorp.
past. Because of what
like
the shielding
you
can
made
do
that up,
for
alright,
Billy.
okay.
Billy can just dive in, and then you can get the full up with the page ult. That's
Billy, and then
similar to
early
the Kelvin
Wraith,
dome,
okay.
Interesting. As well, for the dives in lane. So the Wraith comes out, and Abrams probably like the top tank other than Billy and Bruiser, and then
That's just
Wraith
kinda like
the top
Natan.
damage dealer outside of the Mirage. I guess Mirage is probably the only thing comparable to DPS now that he's got some.
In French, it wouldn't be weird. In French, it would be Natan.
I mean,
In French, it would be Natan, and that would just be normal.
Decent response
in French,
to Wraith, who wants
yeah,
to go
your
for
name
these
would just be
split
normal in
pushes,
French.
Maybe Drifter can be a hero that actually
NA10.
punishes Wraith for those moves, but still, Drifter even got nerfed this patch on the bullet damage scaling, I believe.
The Geist is being delayed significantly for sure. Drifter this early is a little questionable. Billy, I can definitely see it. I mean, Billy's just kind of Thanos. Shiv, Mirage, not surprised about that. Not too surprised about Wraith either. Although Wraith this early, I think, is a little crazy.
Yeah,
Indicta.
I think the Drifter one's
Let me
interesting.
disable that.
Drifter,
Whoops.
I think had before the nerf, had the best gun damage, base gun damage of any hero in the game, and which is I think one of the reasons why we're seeing him get picked. So
I don't think the Wraith. I don't think the build is going to have anything surprising though.
Still be pretty strong there, but I like what you're saying, Jake. I do think.
I think Leviathan is just like. I mean, Wraith is strong. Don't get me wrong, and she doesn't take that long to come online, and it's totally okay to have one farmer that's like kind of a weaker laner.
He'll be able to like TP after her, so it makes it.
Yeah, I'm also surprised about the Drifter and Yamato. I mean, Loki W is going like full like bruiser, kind of like all like get in your face.
I haven't been seeing people get those stacks up on Drifter. It feels so unrealistic.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a Lash with the Loki W comp, to be honest.
Interesting choice.
I think it's Quebecois. I am indeed, yes.
Lacking lockdown. It's pretty much just Billy for the moment in terms of like actual control, and maybe they just feel like, hey, we're gonna need any stuns we do pick for already characters like Wraith and Vindicta to like stun them, lock them down.
Yo, Wander DL, Wander 6-7.
I actually wouldn't mind seeing a Mo. I wouldn't mind.
Get some Wander 6-7s in the chat.
Paradox and Holiday that I probably want to see first. But
Give
honestly,
the
for
big raid Wander DL.
Paradox plus Mo here. I think you're gonna need a ton of catch.
Wander DL allegedly low main has just been banned on Twitch.
Don't mind the matchup as Mo, but they go with the page first, as you're saying, Dan. Like really valuable for that laning combo with the Billy.
Apparently.
Could be a great follow-up lockdown if they have somebody who
I don't
can
know.
catch and
I
set
don't know
up.
why.
I think that's kind of what they're
I just heard. I don't know. I don't have any context.
Yeah, and it's kind of awkward as well when Leviathan picked Doorman, because Doorman's I think.
Oh no, DL. You guys had a lot of viewers too. What's going on?
Warden, I feel like is because it's
Lona, that's a lot of viewers for you. No, did you get raided or something, or are you just popping off? Are you just owning? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, guys. Raid with the good vibes. Let's go. Lona says hi. Hell yeah. Did he make his account before he was 13?
It's
I don't
interesting
know.
because it depends where Drifter really is in the draft. Like, if Drifter is your primary gun
Hello,
carry,
hello.
which personally I just hate. I don't think is good for that.
Someone's been
I think
streaming
you
a lot. I like
need,
that.
Like a true
Oh, dude, he's popping
M1
off. All right.
carry. And so I think
Backhanded
that's
compliment?
Really, for me,
That's
at least, is what
come
they're
on.
missing. Some teams have gone with
They're
drafts
rated me?
that
Okay.
kind of ignore that. You could go with like a Geist and try to, you know, be a little
He's
bit
grinding
more
15-hour
heavy.
streams until the beta.
Leviathan even snagged
Bro,
that away,
if you're
so they're
grinding
gonna-
15-hour
Leviathan are, for me,
streams,
a
you're
very
gonna be
balanced
losing
draft.
your
They've got
mind,
the
man.
pick, they've got the mobility, they've got the front line.
I mean,
LKW,
hats off to you, bro.
I think
I couldn't do that right now.
Indexed onto like aggression and diving on top of you, but
I've been trying to
maybe if
just
they can
like
bring that kind of pace, I wouldn't mind.
adopt
What about, like, a
healthier
Rita character
habits.
to just, like, really
'Cause I
push
don't know.
the
I've been
pace?
having a
They
lot
just
of
went with the
headaches, and I
Warden,
just
though, so,
I'm like, okay, maybe I'm having a lot of
I think
headaches
this is gonna
because
be
of
like a
some
full
like
gun Warden, which
I don't
will
know
say is
something. So
less
I'm like trying to make
counterpunch
sure that in between every game I like get up for like a minute or two, look at something far away, you know, like take care of myself. I'm drinking water. Yeah, I'm pretty hydrated. I need to drink more probably
You're not
though.
really going to be able to save the ulti for especially when the Warden comes
Double
out.
raid, hit the ads.
But
Hey,
I am a little
Tournament, since you
curious
asked,
because I
I'll hit
think
the ads, bro.
LKW
Since you
I
asked,
think
I'll
they're
hit him.
a little bit lacking in
Boom.
control.
Oh wait,
honestly.
no. Actually,
I
I
think
hit
that it's,
ads
they're gonna need some
autoplayed
powerful
recently.
items, like maybe the knockdown on the page, and maybe the paradox can you know lock people down.
Yeah,
for
I've been
enough
looking
for
at stuff far
the
away and
Warden trap
stuff.
to proc. But otherwise, I could see
Why Spirits Apple
Leviathan
work gold
kind of,
front?
like, dancing in and out of
Spirits
these
Apple
fights
just
and playing on the
feels
mobility pretty effectively.
better. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
I
Cold
was-
Front and Spirits
actually,
Up both
when I was
accomplish
thinking about
similar
it,
things.
instead of the Warden,
Early,
it would be really
very
cool to
early
see
on,
Sinclair,
Cold
because it
Front
does
is more
provide some of
damage,
the extra
but Spirits
control.
Up is also
And I
like
think
reduces
it
the
would-
enemy's
if
damage
Sinclair
and it
templates
amplifies
really well
all of
because
your
it's
damage by
actually so
12%. So it's
devastating in
quite
the early
good.
to mid game.
Guys did show up. It's true.
Interesting draft. I think the.
I don't know if I love
do
the
agree,
Warden
you know,
pick. I mean,
Leviathan,
Warden
you
looks
can
pretty
ignore
shit
the-
here
the
for
players
Loki
playing
W.
You know, like on the actual roster, I like Leviathan's draft the most for sure. Just I think it just provides a bit of everything.
I think the Man of
and
Doors
Geist
is
I feel like a
crazy.
sleeper threat as well because you're thinking about Wraith.
I mean,
who's
Loki
really
W
deadly
have like a
lane,
really
and
scary
the
get in your
Heartsy
face
icons
lineup.
for
Like their
because
entire
it's
lineup
the
is just
spirit
like
gun damage.
really
The
hard to
Geist
kill
is gonna
heroes
really
that just
get
get in your
that,
face, and then they pair that
what's
with
it called?
Page.
The,
Almost all of their
spell
heroes
later
have
on, and
really, really
that's
good health
the DPS
scaling,
that gets out of
which
hand real quick.
is
Yeah,
gonna
I also
be
think
good for Vindicta.
The Geist health swap is
Like
gonna be
Vindicta will
pretty
be really
free
good into
game,
this
right?
matchup.
Like every one of these damage
and
dealers
Geist
is
too.
pretty close range for Loki W. I mean,
But yeah, they
even
have
Wardens,
Super Bruiser
like,
comp,
you-
yeah.
just the nature of your gun, you do kind of want to be
Brain
right on top
tumors,
of people
sad,
gunning
yeah.
them down. And historically, Geist has just been amazing.
Cold
against
Front equals
that
wave
type
clear.
of
Well, you already
character
one-shot
because they
waves. You
just
don't really need wave clear.
Don't have a real way to play.
Missed a
play around the health
Lona
swap,
plus
you know,
a
she
Metro
turns around
duo
fights, gets
yesterday.
kills, and even if she
Shit.
ends up dying.
Interesting
she
interesting
gets
duo.
that counter kill after the swap, and
How
then
did that
it
go?
lives a little bit longer. Like she's done enough in the fight, and the rest of the team is gonna be able to clean house here.
He's
So,
coming to
I
NA to
definitely
duo
think
soon.
Loki
Okay,
W
we
are gonna
popped
have
off.
to,
All
like,
right.
get ahead of the game and kind of like keep the pace up to keep Leviathan on the back foot. I think Leviathan can make it to the late game and feel comfortable. I think they do have the better draft.
Gotta make another
Maybe
account.
Yamato, I mean, the mid boss contest is also pretty sick for Loki W.
Infernos goes
So,
completely
I
unpicked.
will say,
Guys,
if this comes down
you
to
know what that
contested
means?
mid-boss
Infernos
fight,
completely unpicked. That could mean that my
pretty
huge
favorable
loss streak on
considering
Infernus
Leviathan draft.
might not have been
They
my
got the
fault.
Doorman, but
Maybe the
other
hero
than
just
that,
wasn't
it's
that
like
good.
Abrams is okay, but like
Maybe it
other
wasn't
than
my
there's no,
fault.
like really
Wait.
potent AOE stuns that are gonna like set up for a secured mid boss.
Maybe it wasn't my fault.
That being said, you got to be able to get to the
What do
point
you
of the game where
mean?
you can properly force the mid boss
Nah,
to
nah.
really be relevant. So I think
Holy
Leviathan
crap,
has the
nah.
more
Come
well-rounded
on.
draft, but Loki W, there's certainly ways to win if they can kind of corral
Now you
the
just
game
missed
into
you
where
shots.
they're
Okay,
strong.
all right. That's just very rude.
Yeah, I
Very
agree.
rude, man.
I assume that OCs is going to be on the OCs will be on Wraith. Yeah, Wraith, right?
Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah,
Leviathan low-key
It
W.
may be rude, but is it
It's
wrong?
game
I did
one
miss
on
some
the
shots.
mic for
All
your
part of the
EU
plan.
Challenger matchup. It's Jake with DDK. Jake, are you excited, buddy?
Where's it
Let's
from?
get into it.
I
I'm
think
stoked for both
CIS,
these
Eastern
teams.
Europe. I don't
for
know where,
Loki
though.
W, I'm really excited to see some of these new players coming onto the scene. I think that's
You got a
always
container of
exciting.
copium next to
You
you?
know,
Yeah,
remember,
I
like
keep
in every
it.
crop of new players, there's gonna be some players who end up being, you know, really top tier stars, right? And you know, we're still so early in Deadlock history. There's gonna be many more rounds of new players coming in. And,
All right, here we go,
kinda
guys.
taking these top
Guys, it's
spots,
time to
but
go in game.
It's so competitive right now. I think that's always gonna be
487
fun. At the same time,
51843.
Leviathan are like a reformation of a lot of players we've come to know and love on Night Shift that could be, you know, seriously strong, effective players. Check out the lanes here.
All right. Yep. 1 sec. Night shift overlay was just like giga bugged. All right, one sec, guys. Is Daddy Fortnite playing in the tourney? Yeah, Daddy Fortnite's the best player. That guy's a king. All right, let me make sure that the overlay is working. Overlay feels not. Wait, one second. What's going on? Okay, and then maybe if I make it just a little weird. One sec, guys, I'm just trying to get the overlay right. It just feels... Perhaps I need to move it slightly to the right. Empty Dreams name too long. Yeah. Alright, well, that's the best we're gonna do, guys. That's the best we're gonna do. That's the best we're gonna do. Wait, why do I have the hero crosshair thing? Like... There we go. Bring it down a bit. All right, a little bit. Whatever. We'll keep it like that. It's a little scuffed, but you know, it's a little scuffed. Can't even read the names. Okay, can you read the names now? Is it better? It's perfect. All right, good enough. Good enough. Hey, wait. Oh my god. Wait, Goy is hitting every headshot there. Well, that was clean. That was clean. That was every headshot hit there. That was clean. It's fine. That's all that matters. Wait, hello? F key? Cosmetical's parry key is cosmetical. Alright. Moving on. Twitch ban this man. Oh, man. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Yeah, let me change my title for just Night Shift Watch Party. Guys, sorry you can't hear anything, I know. Oh wait, actually I can fix that. Alright guys, it's L, one sec. I'm just changing my title. Pro tournament watch party. One sec, guys. It's gonna be fixed. Fuck. Boom, boom. Okay. All right, we missed a little bit, but we're good. It's hard to F when you don't focus. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, what is happening in this mid lane? Oh my god.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free key.
We're missing all the action, guys. First page building. Nope, nothing different. They are low-key losing. Yep, it's true. Not looking too hot for them at the moment. Definitely a bad start. That's okay, though. We've got a congregation of players here on the left buff, guys. We're just gonna get that. Vitality buff. Goes to the Wraith. The middle. Doorman. Hitting against guys Doorman sounds horrible. Yeah, I mean, Doorman hero is pretty disgusting laner for sure. Guy's also very strong.
Allow me to be of assistance. It's an honor to be of service.
Interesting door. Interesting play. Wait, we've got some action on the right side here. There's Billy's fighting Abrams. Oh no, Billy gets buried, but he's got infinite barriers. Wait, Billy ults. Oh, the berry. Oh, that was clean. Oh no. Oh no, Fremont just pressed the consent button. He just consented to Billy doing many, many things to him. Oh no, he consented again. Wait, there's no way he escapes, right? There's just no way. Oh my god, he might actually escape. There's no way, right? Wait, Billy's dead. Billy's dead. Oh wait, the page ult. Oh my god. And he's still blasted. And he's got reactive in a sec. No, there's no way, bro. Hello, goat kisses from Brazil. What's up, Yuri? I send the kisses back. What the burger? I'm so glad that I watched this.
They are not gonna see us.
Oh, Vindicta's looking. Oh my god. That was scary. Captain is him, dude. Captain kind of popped off there. I've got the Drifter POV. He just ulted. Tower's 1 HP. They really want this tower. They really want it. Got the tower. Hey, it's not bad. Not a bad start from Loki W. Billy Page is such a lane. Yeah, it's very, very strong lane in for sure. Dice is fighting in the mid lane. Gets the swap. Nice shot. Good shots from Moses. We got a laser on sniper and deadlock before we got it in TF2. Well, TF2 has like it doesn't have the laser, it has the red dot though. You alright? Wait, we got a gank here? Oh my god, I might be the GOAT cameraman. Okay, we're gonna watch this gank, see if they get the kill. And then immediately we're gonna switch to the other fight. Okay, so they don't get the kill. Switching to the other fight. Boom. Oh my god, I'm locked in right now. Guys, they're still fighting the Wraith at the Walker, by the way. The Wraith is still under the Walker. Okay, in the mid lane. Yamato going in. Oh, big swap. A lot of action happening. It's very difficult to catch it all, but, you know, I'm doing what I can. Oh. Oh, one shot by Holiday. Ooh, what can you do? Ooh, nice try from the lasso. Holiday with the 4.8k Spirit Spike. Her barrels are doing 300 damage. Let's go. Scott Hansen of Deadlock Journeys. All right, I'm gonna sound uneducated, but who is Scott Hansen? Night Shift needs to hire you. I mean, my DMs are open. Night Shift. My DMs are open. And now the sinner's sacrifice spawned, and therefore, calm, peace at last. Yo, are you guys excited, by the way? This weekend, we've got the Death Slam Invitational, EU versus North America. For those of you that don't know, this weekend on my channel, December 13th and 14th, 8 teams, the best 8 teams in the world right now. It's going to be awesome. Shameless promo. If EU wins, all the matches are being played on NA East. So if EU wins, they can definitively say that they are the best region. Oh, and we're on the Billy right as he ults. W cameraman ship. Oh, he consented. Where are you from? I'm from North America. I'm from Montreal. Well, I'm in Montreal. I'm not from Montreal, but I'm from close to Quebec City. NA versus EU incident part 2. There will be no incidents because we have a clear rule book. We're not playing favorites. We are clearly a North American tournament. But captain could be him, bro. Captain could be him. Legit. Oh, no parry. Oh, man. Damn, bro. This is like it, bro. This fucking hero, man. You parry and he just consents. Oh, wait. You lose to NA, right? There's a way. There's a way. I think it's going to be closer than people think. Paige trying to run away. Paige, a victim. Dragon. Have you meleeed? Oh. Barrier? Oh, nice try from the Page. Nice try from the Page.
Holiday will pick us off one by one if we let her.
Is this with ABL or without? Without ABL. Canada's practically EU though. Is it though? Is it? Warden is... Oh, and we just saw Warden getting hate crime. My bad. Yeah, I mean, Flammable is popping off for sure. 6-1 and 3. Great start from Flammable. Drifter here in the mid lane, looking for something. Gets lassoed by the Holiday. Right into Oz's arms. Drifter has a movement buff, though. He's got a lot of stam. Kind of messes up the movement. Dies. Yamato fighting for her life on Flammable. Slightly off top. I tried to fix it, Chris. I'm sorry. But it's just the Empty Dream's name is like fucking it somehow. There might be a way to fix it, but it's gonna look ugly either way. I could just disable it altogether. Would you guys prefer me to just disable it altogether? Like, we don't actually need this overlay to spectate, but it does make it feel a little bit more professional. Nice, 1 HP goes down. Nice. A lot of action here in the mid lane. You like the overlay? Okay, okay, okay. Holiday and Billy are the MVPs. True, I mean. True.
What do we have here?
Drifter getting ran fucking down. Got a barrier? Not quite enough. On the Vindicta camera. Let's look at Empty Dreams Wraith POV here. Got Swift Striker, Cultist. Here we go. A little bit of fire rate. What server is this? This is in EU. What's the Warden build? I can show you in a sec. He's quite poor right now, so... I mean, not like that poor, but yeah. Wraith is already like basically kind of online a little bit. I can show you the Warden. Here's the Warden. He's got Surge of Power. I mean, right now he just has the purples. Stone Cultist next to it, looks like. Does Billy need that much health at 12 minutes? Yeah. Billy's a bruiser that wants to get in there. It's really good to get health. He's probably going to go for the Spirit Spike next. I think this is literally just the Together build. Like, item for item. I was looking at the Together build earlier. I'm pretty sure this is the build. They're trying to collapse here on the Geist. I mean, we've got a 9k lead here for the side of... Ooh, Lasso onto the Billy. I mean, this is not exactly the target that you want. But, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. But they're going to be able to turn on this. Maybe? Oh, good swap. Actually, really good swap. That was a nice swap. Captain, unfortunately, misses the melee. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Wait, Flammable is him. Flammable is him. Wraith is actually like standing her ground really well against this Yamato. Wow, okay. Empty Dreams just popping off. Guess who you saw in pubs on Piggy's stream? Was Aster. The fucking goat. The fucking goat, bro.
No one's catching me.
Wraith did not greed debuff remover. Yeah. At this level, obviously you can't really greed these things. They're pushing a walker here, trying to dodge the fireballs as best they can. Okay, they just go for the barrier, and then they're all gonna escape through the door right after anyway. Everybody's like, take the door, take the door. Oh wait, Doorman's dead. Wait, the Doorman died. That's fine though, they got the walker. They got what they want. And they're also pushing another walker here. Yeah, the page is homeless, but the page doesn't need money, you know. I see what you were saying, how much better EU is than any. What do you mean? When I said it's gonna be closer than people think about EU NA. Yes, I have to understand. Loki W, the team on the left, they played in the NA qualifiers, and they didn't make it through. Loki W did not make it through the qualifiers. I want to make that clear. For the Death Slam Invitational, they lost. They didn't make it through. Oh, they pick Yamato? Isn't the hero horrible right now? No, definitely not. Yamato's good. Yamato's definitely not horrible. You know how close Labubu versus Leviathan was? I didn't see it, so no, I don't. Unfortunately, go down. Yo, Billy, where are you going? Wait. Oh, debuff remover? Yo, we got a flying drifter. A flying hobo. Door closes upon death as a nerf. I'm not sure. I don't really think that's... I think there's ways to nerf Doorman. I think it's inevitable Doorman gets a nerf, though, I will say. I think that this Doorman hero, it does kind of, like, fundamentally break the game. Oh my god, Drifter's 1 HP. Nah, ain't no way. I mean, they're losing everything on the map. This is really not that good, but... These fights are, like, okay. But, like, they just lost another Walker, and Wraith is just becoming Thanos in the meantime, so... And they might all die here, too, is kind of the problem. Is that they're yeah, I mean, they're just dead, and this is mid-boss here, I'm fairly certain. Don't let them pre-place doors. That would be an option, but I think it's really fun to pre-place doors, but yeah. Pre-place doors should have a timer that's separate from the door duration. That could be an option too. There's many ways. Alright. Well, I think that's GG. They're up 20k. They should get mid-boss here. I don't think they should lose a single one. Although they do have page ult. Let's go third-person cam here. Let's see what's going on. Page ult? Nope. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah. That's definitely GG. Oh, they're all going into the pit too. Yeah, it's over. And they didn't lose a single rejuve. Can you do? I feel like too many games become one-sided at like 15 minutes. I don't really think in matchmaking it happens as much. It's definitely like a pro play thing, and it's also like a, you know, there's not a lot of teams in pro play yet. And so there's like a large skill disparity between the teams as well. Drafted no M1? No, they drafted an M1. They drafted Warden. Also, drafting an M1 doesn't matter before 15 minutes anyway. Like, M1s are actually useless in the first 15 minutes, basically. So like, that's not what, you know, that's not really the reason why they lost in the first 15 minutes. This thing's Ricky no team at the moment. Yes, correct.
Don't come begging for mercy.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to fight, but it's just, you know, no, whoop, there goes Paradox. At this point, they're just too far behind for anything to matter. Wait, we got to fight mid here? Wait, Wraith might actually die here. Oh my, no. Oh wait, he got him. Okay. If he didn't get him there, that would have been GG, like, mentally. If he didn't get him, that would have just been over right there. Heard it. Yeah, this one is looking pretty cooked, guys. When's the qualifiers? Do they do qualifiers often? I'm talking about the Deathslam Invitational, which is the tournament that I'm hosting. We host tournaments kind of whenever we have, you know, an interesting event or funding. You know, it's all about securing funding, kind of, right? So yeah. But the tournament is this weekend, by the way. Just quick reminder: Deathslam Invitational is happening this weekend, guys. You think this Wraith hero is bad? Actually, I don't think anybody thinks this Wraith hero is bad. Does anyone think this Wraith hero is bad? Warden was a bad pick. I mean, it's true that Warden didn't really do much for them. Wraith is quite strong right now.
Time to go flying.
Do you believe Yamato falls off too hard to carry low rank games? No. Go like 6-on-1 every lane and then you can't dominate the same late game. Well, you need to go 6-on-1 lane and then dominate the mid game so hard that then they can't come back. Is it illegal in these types of organized events for players to type stuff in global chat? No. Not illegal. If you want to say, hey guys, we're gonna go do mid boss, and then you don't go mid boss, you are free to do that. There are some sportsmanship rules that are like, hey, you know, you should try to be like a good person. But yeah. I don't know, Wraith looking pretty bad, guys. Wraith looking pretty unplayable. Oh, she died. Need a pin info about the invitational? Maybe. Yo, thank you for the Prime Solace. Trying to get the word out, you know.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
I think he was infamously toxic when he played in Night Shift. Okay.
It's an honor to be of service.
Alright, we've got a 50k lead right now, guys. It's looking a little cooked. Why Desi don't play Night Shift anymore? Well, I've said for quite some time that I'm not really interested in becoming a pro player. And I don't have a team right now. And I'm only interested in playing on a team with the right people. Like, the Unks was just kind of like the stars lined up, you know? The stars lined up. But I only want to play on a team with people that I really like and I really enjoyed, and I don't really want to scrim. So the stars have to line up, basically, for me to play Night Shift. Bebop might be B tier, but he's like A tier or B tier. I could see. We might make some adjustments to the tier list later. 15k Drifter did actually pretty good against the 29k, right? Yeah, true. I mean, early game, they were still behind a lot. They were always kind of behind a decent amount. Like, they were always down like 8 kills. Their hidden requirement, everyone needs to be late 20s plus. No, that's not true, but you need to be like a chill, mature person. Oh yeah, by the way, Sneaky Golem has another roster change. Leffa is no longer on Sneaky Golem. He left Sneaky Golem. I got word this morning. Got word this morning. Well, so Sneaky Golem got rid of Goober and League, and then they picked up Leffa and Lord. I don't know exactly how it happened, but anyway, that happened. But then I got word this morning that Leffa was no longer on the team, and Zerbzy was now on the team. Who's the best Deadlock player? I don't think there's just one player that's just objectively the best. There's 32 different heroes, different roles, so many different things. So I think there's a lot of really good players, but I don't have one person.
I see Paradox. Let's take out Paradox.
Wait. Dude, you can't see anything. We're watching. This is like player POV. Can't see shit. Wait, they might actually win this fight. Nah, there's no way. Wraith's gonna clean up. All right, guys, let's watch Wraith POV. Let's watch Wraith here. Really bad hero. Do what Wraith does. Wait, Wraith hasn't been able to shoot anyone though.
No one is stopping me.
Where did Luna go? Luna disappeared, bro. GG. Line Pro's the GOAT. Line Pro's in my chat literally the other day. Line Pro says he watches my stream pretty often. I'll take that, you know, I'll take that, why not? Goober said it's because they wanted Goober to stop playing as a playmaker and instead of be a carry, and he didn't want to. Okay. I thought League was the carry on that team. I guess I have to watch you now? I guess so, man. I guess so, you have no options. Oh, Goober is no longer on Sneaky Golem. And it admitted at the same time. They're up 60k. Over. Maybe they wanted to replace League and move Goober to carry? Oh, maybe. Why though? I feel like League was good on carry. I don't know. I feel like people are so like quick to go to roster changes, but yeah, I don't know. That's another part of the reason why I don't want to be on a team is like most people that are in the competitive scene right now on teams are just kind of like just don't have the right mentality, in my opinion. Not a mentality that I would want to play with, you know? Like, if we want to make roster changes, even TF2 boomers kind of succumb to that mentality eventually. And even though I was generally against roster changes, like, you know, the majority of the players wanted roster changes, and so I was like, okay. But yeah. It says he's thinking of forming a team with you and Zara. Damn. Bro. The NA Deadlock comp scene is the same 15 players for the past year. I mean, to be fair, the EU comp scene is basically the same thing, except instead of 15 players, it's 25 or something, you know, or like 30 or 40. It's like, it's just more, but it's very, very small. Roster changes are a must for top tier play. I disagree. Well, I agree and I disagree at the same time, like in the sense that, you know, obviously if someone's actually like really underperforming, yes, but a lot of the time the player is not the issue. And that's true, Jonas. I mean, if we find 2 other players that are like-minded that we like playing with, I'm down. I'm down to play. The other thing is that there's nothing to play for. It's literally just night shift, so there's no like big tournament other than, well, there's the Death Slam Invitational, but I'm kind of hosting that tournament, so me playing in that tournament is a little, you know, a little yeah. Paradox Carbine better than Bomb. Is Bomb Troller? It's okay. Bomb is okay, but yeah, generally like a build like this is gonna be a bit better. Zergy interaction slash shit. We need Zergy, bro. Zergy's a king. I think that there's gonna be, I think for like whenever Deadlock esports becomes real, I think for like a year, the people that are really at the, I think that the people that are at the top of Deadlock esports right now are probably gonna stay at the top for like 6 months to a year, and then at that point, I think other people will catch up. But like people that are at the top right now have definitely a very significant advantage. Make a team with Zergy and Lipstick. Shit. And he has 3 good teams. No guarantee you even get to play in DNS. I mean, they would let us play for sure if we wanted to. They would let us play, I'm sure. All right, let's go back to the stream real quick.
Just very curious to see how these teams take it going into that money.
Do you think it's true that Valve is balancing around Ascendant and tournament games or even these tournament matches? Seems like a bad idea. I don't think it's true. I think that Valve is considering all levels of play. Of course, they're considering the tournament and high level of play probably more, but they're definitely also balancing around lower skill levels.
Is there a big parity between these two teams? How close are they?
Mute bucket, please. Unfortunately, I can't mute a single person.
Classic thing in Deadlock Night Shift that we see.
Balance for everything, though, sort of. Sort of, not
they're definitely
kind
really
of.
good players and are a great team. But Leviathan is definitely quite far ahead at the moment.
You know, update Haze on tier list, not to mention ABL, sure, yeah.
The hero pool and like, I think also the understanding the meta, right? Because
hey, I'll update the tier list later. Some things.
Played this was really, really powerful, and I didn't see enough from Loki W for me to think they're gonna be able to like have a close best of 3.
Not yet. Empty Dreams taking over the game, nearly the rainbow. Jake, if you're looking at the builds, anything you think we should call out to the community?
Yeah, I just think, I mean,
right now there's no winning deadlocks with teams reforming to solve because people play for fun. That's just untrue though. Teams would like stay together more if people played for fun. People, the only reason roster changes are happening is people are trying to like really like win, and sometimes they're like, okay, this roster change is gonna happen because I'm gonna win. Okay, some roster changes are because people want to play with their friends for sure, but a lot of roster changes have been motivated by people thinking that, you know, roster changes are not happening. Like it almost never happens that a team is winning everything and then they have a roster change.
I think that's something we're going to see more and more of is teams just hitting that spike and starting to put the pressure on, starting to force objectives.
Oh, Visca's got some love.
Needing to make a defense, like needing to also be at parity at that point in the game to be able to like really progress to the mid game on even footing. So definitely interested to see some of these item builds, people, you know, what spikes they go for in the first place to try and hit that key mid game spike.
We're told there's probably going to be
Empty Dreams.
This game mode. The current patch for a little bit through the holidays, so lock in and perfect your game at home.
Did Bucket really say we're told there's gonna be this game mode?
We do some awesome breakdowns over on our YouTube channel of our weekly pick rates, also item rates. For now, though,
Bucket referring to the patch as this game mode.
Is it flammable on the holiday? No, it's the one.
I don't know what that
4
means.
different categories. Empty Dreams on the Wraith. Leviathan showcasing the strength of this character as we take a look at the highlights. TDK.
Trickle down balancing.
What makes Wraith so scary?
I mean, the thing is, I think it's important to hear out the top level players because a lot of the time they have important opinions to consider about balance, but the game needs to be fun at all levels, and they definitely need to consider some heroes are hard to balance because if you make certain heroes like really strong, like if you make, okay, so for example, Mina is a great example, right? Mina is one of those heroes that like at lower levels is always kind of going to have like a meh win rate, just because if you balance her for the lower levels, she's just gonna fucking dominate at the top level because she's a very high skill ceiling hero, right? And you know, similarly, the super like simple to execute heroes like Victor are always gonna be better at lower ranks.
Just lock her down. So it's a super strong carry at the moment.
I agree 100%. Yes, I mean, a lot of top level players don't even understand how most of the game systems actually work, like under the hood, you know, like you know, top level players are top level players not because they understand everything about the theory of the game, but usually they're top level players because they play the game more than anybody else, and intuitively they understand a lot of things, but sometimes they don't actually really know how things work, which is fine, by the way. That's not flame or anything. It's just a fact.
Medical in particular on the paradox on the other side of the field.
Exactly. I think listening to the complaints is super important.
First person, I'm like, okay, they came to play. There's shooters on this side as well, and I
sort of, Jonas. It kind of depends. Victor's not like the easiest hero, but like that's at a high level. The thing is, like, Victor is way harder to play in Eternos than he is in lower ranks, because in lower ranks people don't know how to counter you or they don't kite you or whatever. You miss Lightbringer? What do you mean?
I think they've set themselves.
I still talk to Lightbringer pretty often.
I'm excited to see.
Lightbringer and I talk about a lot of balance and stuff.
Dreams stats were those off? It said 20 assists to go with the 12 kills and 2 deaths. DDK.
Didn't they cancel E tournament? What do you mean?
Abrahams. That is our matchup coming up next. Currently, we have the grand final prize pool at $600, but those at home can help that number grow. What do they need to do?
All you have to do is throw the tips to the channel. We have a specific spot for you to be able to donate to the prize pool to pay the players, get them back up to what might be the more regular prize pools that they were experiencing on our sponsored shows. But obviously, you know, we had to drop the prize pool to keep our runway so we can keep the shows going. But obviously, that allows you guys to chip in if you want to sweeten the pot for the players. The players.
The players. We got a whole lot more talking to do on the other side of the break. When we come back, we'll update you on a roster change involving a very talked about player here on Deadlock. We'll be right back.
Ooh, nice art. I saw that art already. Lightbringer didn't switch games, guys. Give us the artwork. Don't give us the artwork, bro. Young Deathy was W. The rich, satisfied Deathy. Total L. Me, guys. The rich Deathy. Are you in the creator channel on Discord, Deathy, or you can't say? The creator channel? Creator channel. Well, I mean, I can definitely say whether I'm in the creator channel or not because I don't know what the fuck the creator channel is. Does this guy think that there's like a creator channel with like Valve or something? Where they talk to content creators? Is that what you're trying to say? Valve talking to content creators? Apachungus. Guys, if Valve talked to content creators, we probably would have more content creators playing Deadlock, I'm pretty sure. But Valve is not Marvel Rivals. They don't give you the content creator you know, contracts or whatever. Which good. Valve only talks to Deathy? Sure. I mean, look. Do I have a communication pipeline with Valve? I do. Yeah. I don't think it's because I'm a content creator. I had a communication pipeline with Valve probably because I just joined the playtest extremely early. And I communicated a decent amount of feedback. Valve should pay Shroud to play Deadlock? Wait, real. Has Yoshi ever listened to our advice directly? If by our you mean the community's advice, I mean, yeah, multiple times. You can see it in the patch notes. If you mean my advice, yeah, probably. You know what Pyro looks like under their mask? I don't know. I have a plugin to see hidden channels on Discord. It's called Creator Channel, but it could be for something else entirely. Is that on the official Discord? The official Deadlock Discord? No, I mean, like, truly, like, I promise, like, swear to God, I've never seen the Creator Channel. So if there's like a Creator Channel on the official Discord, maybe it's an idea that they had that they just never implemented, because I've never heard of the Creator Discord channel related to it. You think that getting in early and being able to affect the game in has helped you become a Deadlock content creator? Yes. Definitely. Probably for launch? Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, I do think that Valve should be smart about it and, you know, try to do something for content creators. But I don't know if they will, because it's Valve and they never really do that shit, but I think it would be smart. Who knows? Could just be a thread created by someone? Yeah, maybe. What would a Burns Peanut Deadlock stream look like? I don't know. That guy's funny, though. Hope that guy's not controversial, because I said he's funny. I don't know anything about the Burned Peanut guy. I just see some clips here and there, and it's just funny to see the little peanut move. Yoshi, I know you were watching Buff Ivy. What? What do you mean? Oh. Alright, you guys are just trolling me now. Have you ever seen Deathy and Yoshi together in the same place? Shit. Any holiday traditions? I like watching some movies and stuff, but with my family, we used to watch like Lord of the Rings, like every holiday. We don't really do that as much anymore because my siblings have like kids now, so it's harder, you know. My younger brother has a kid with a second on the way. My older sister has 3 kids. My older brother doesn't have any kids though, so. Watch Harry Potter movies during the holidays. That's fair. Favorite movie out of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? They're all really good. It's really hard to pick. I mean, I think if I had to pick, it would be the Two Towers, but I think that like they're all really, really good. I don't know. It's hard to pick. I mean, the Lord of the Ring trilogy is kind of one of those things that, you know, we're so lucky to have kind of like gotten, because there's so many things that could have made it not happen. And it's also, it's just one of those kind of once in a lifetime where a project just has so much passion behind it, and you can clearly feel the passion, and they were allowed to do all 3 movies, and, you know, the studio kind of like accepted the conditions. And there's a lot of things, a lot of reasons why it couldn't really happen today, or it'd be much more difficult, but, you know, it is definitely a gem of an adaptation. And I think that, you know, if I like, I don't really think that there's ever going to be a better adaptation of Tolkien's work, you know. Yeah, it aged really well. It was done with a lot of practical effects. Like, if you compare it to Rings of Power, like Rings of Power looks like shit in comparison. It just doesn't feel the same. The practical effects really hit different. Damn, that's awesome, Ido. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah. Yeah. They're super good. It's a lot of fun. Good luck tonight, by the way, Ido. You like The Hobbit? Really? I haven't seen, so I've seen The Hobbit. I didn't really love the movies. I don't know. Maybe I need to give them a rewatch, though. Rings of Power was terrible and racist. Like, I haven't heard the racist parts, but I've heard it's not great. How much does ABL ban hurt their team? Probably not that much.
People talking about it. We received a lot of information, a few clips, and it didn't seem that
Dual logs? Ooh. I went to my local bakery this morning, and like they've got, you know, the Christmas log pastries or whatever. Is that what they're called? Are they called Yule logs? I went to my local bakery this morning, and they started selling them, and I might get one. But I'm gonna have to taste it first. What did you say? My wife just said we gotta get one.
On the team. Then Hoot had joined Buff Enjoyers when Mikhail S retired, and that's when ABL joined Abrahams. So we've kind of turned back the clock a little bit, and Hoot is back with Abrahams. And I mean, look, you look back to Abrahams' play in that era, it was still really, really good.
They have Pavlovas in Canada. What's a Pavlova?
Roles for the teams, and it gets
what is a Pavlova?
Crazier here tonight, though, Puckett, because Sanya's internet went out. We just got the update like 15 minutes ago, and
Sanya's internet went out. Wow. Listic is subbing. Wait a second.
The old Abrahams like Buff Enjoyers super team.
Listic is coming to sub. Okay.
Thank you all for being here tonight.
Do they have Ligma in Canada? All right, nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy.
Or discriminatory remarks, please keep them out of the chat as we focus in on our player. Sonya Sniper gone, listed in. What did
he just say? Hey, one sec.
So we almost got the old Abrahams
what did
like
Puckett just say?
Super team going down today.
Thank you all for being here tonight. Night Shift officially does not support any racist or discriminatory remarks. Please keep them out of the chat as we focus in on our player. Sonya Sniper gone.
Okay.
They're gonna make it work.
All right.
They also have who can basically play every single character to the best of that anyone's seen. Just period.
Ridiculous. As we take a look at these preferred characters, ZP, is there anyone not in the meta right now? Anyone on this screen you don't expect to be contested in the draft?
You know, right now, the one hero that really has fallen
Hey,
off,
guys, I'm doing
you'll
something.
still see here and there, but may not see in this match at all is Kelvin. I mean, you can make an argument for Kelvin, but a lot of teams have kind of moved away at times going, look, you know, yeah, Dome is still really good, but you get it maybe half as much as you used to in the past, and your laning phase is really bad. So it's that note of deadlock where even if your overall kit is good, if your lane phase feels bad, teams tend to move away from you, and the age of Kelvin
clock has won.
The other hero that you might not see is
Listic is subbing. That's all.
Here or there, like sometimes GT will be picked in every match, and then other times GT just kind of randomly disappears. I think teams go through a vicious cycle of overrating and underrating. You know, everyone's favorite old man.
Gotcha. On the other side of this matchup, we have Leviathan, and we just saw them perform in the Challenger matchup overseas. Empty Dreams, OCs could be the three competing for your MVP. And Empty Dreams just dropped a 12, 2, and 20 assist bomb on us. Does he get Wraith again, DDK?
It is possible. It's definitely possible. It will have to see how the bans work, because Wraith is quite a bannable hero. So that might happen. But then, you know,
Hey guys, I'm doing something.
Open, someone gets Mirage, and Mirage is
on
kind of broken right now as well. So
on my auto monitor, give me a sec.
But I mean, the rest of the players in this lineup as well are obviously very, very
You guys
strong
can
in their
listen to them
respective
in the
roles.
meantime.
Obi Kim forever the support, but if you see him on Vindicta, he's an absolute savage on Vindicta. Farmable's holiday play there, playing the pick, was really effective. And then you could also see like a pick from overseas who've got an incredibly good bebop. So, and you know, there's a lot of versatility on this team. I wouldn't say it's gonna be.
You're releasing the patch, yeah.
We just saw how good they are.
I got you guys.
Is it comparable to the other side of the aisle with Abrahams? Abrahams have better players overall, like across the entire roster, which is kind of ridiculous.
I got you guys.
To even consider.
Flammable is one of our
My
players
aimbot.
to watch, looking very good on the Holly. So we'll see what's going to happen here as we get back in it. Mr. ZP.
Hello.
You look gorgeous in the horns. You're just missing a blue face tonight. My favorite Abrams. How are we feeling about this EU final? Do the Abrahams
Of course,
get their
trying
guy?
to get
Do they
Puckett
even
fired?
need him
No,
in this
no,
meta?
no.
I mean, look, based on all recent history, you got to give overall advantage here to the Abrahams. But I do think Leviathan has been getting better week after week. And I mean, don't forget, too, this is the core on Leviathan that used to be with the one-win team that was at one point the Holy Trinity.
What's the
of
plan?
EU. Yeah, they fell off a little bit over time. But, you know, honestly, we've seen so many cycles of deadlock of a team just grinding up and eventually being the guys. I mean, Abraham's back in the day, that was kind of their thing, right? They used to get just throttled by buff and Jors until eventually they overtook him. So
Yep, I gotta say it now. Is that like an extra person for back walls? What do you mean by that? Like the caster should probably just not mention it. Never sounds authentic. Yeah, I think it's gonna just, you know, let your actions speak rather than your words. Fully agree.
By the way, big shout out to Harris Heller. He posted these awesome cameras for $100 on Twitter. I sent the link to ZP.
What's the plan?
We're both using them tonight. What are they called, ZP?
It is the InstaLink 360. 2C is the one I got. I think in general it's the same hardware.
I'm surprised Listic isn't on Drifter.
Yeah,
they probably just had to do something last minute because he's a sub. Usually the players get to say which heroes are their signature heroes, so to speak. Love Bear Pit, keep it going. Thank you.
We're about to get into this one.
Is having dead sunken eyes a prerequisite to being a commentator for esports? Well, that's not very nice. I think their eyes are looking good.
Reminder, we are currently at $600 until Deathy hit the $50 donation. So that's going to split 25.
Wait, Deathy did the $50 donation.
25 more to EU. Be like
That's crazy.
Deathy. You can drop a donation. It'll appear on the screen. You'll get thanked by my man ZP or DDK. But it's time to focus in on the draft. Abraham's Leviathan. It's going to be Abraham's banning first.
Yeah, and we'll get to see how things have evolved. I mean, clearly looking at the last game, it seems like Wraith has gone up even higher in priority, but the ban on the Holiday makes sense. Leviathan, I think, is clutched on running Holiday more so than any other team we've seen in NA or EU, and with their entire game plan of early rotations and pressure kind of revolving around the Holiday.
Why does ZP look like an Abrams in card? I
Makes a
don't
lot
know.
of sense, and I don't know if you do this against every EU
Someone
team,
donated in your
but
name?
you
No,
do
I
do it
donated.
against
That's what I was doing on my second monitor.
By the way, quick shout out also, and congrats to Deathy, who also just launched his podcast recently. I saw his Deadlock podcast, so congrats.
Hell yeah. That's over on his Twitch channel?
I think they have a separate YouTube channel for it, but I forget what it's called. So Deathy, you should probably drop that in the chat for people.
Bear
Turn
Pit.
ZP Blue production. It's a demand from Sketchy. Billy is
Appreciate
locked
the
in
shout out.
with the blue feet gone. It's time to find
Call
out
the Bear Pit,
who's
guys.
gonna be
Call the Bear
locked
Pit.
in for Leviathan.
Well, if you can't get blue feet, you might just get a blue body. I still
Well,
think you're in
Deathy
the world
doesn't
where you
even-
don't really want to give up both
only
Billy
giving
and
50 bucks.
Abrams. And
50 bucks
there
is
you
not
go.
bad.
We're gonna pick up Abrams. We're not gonna give up.
Deathy, can I hold a band?
all
I
sense
don't
of
have a
front line
band.
here.
Bro.
Now you kind of wonder, okay, do you grab a Shiv here?
That guy
Spin
sounds
the
like a
rest, or do
fucking
you go
nerd.
Yamato?
Sure.
I mean, Abraham's obviously has changed a little bit, where Yamato's probably less a priority.
50 bucks for advertising? Hey, look, I didn't ask them to advertise. They did that on their own. I just donated 50. Deathy, hello. Are you blue today or rather violet? Great question. I would. I'm not either.
Pretty
I'm
insane
neither.
number. So is Wraith, who is also available. So I feel like we gotta get the
Who's
Mirage
hosting the
Wraith in
podcast? It's our
before-
Cryptic. Our Cryptic with me.
before the first stage of the bans comes in.
Oh, shout out to
sorry.
Campsite. Small distraction, just a
That Pink Abrams?
700
Wait, that's
viewer
Abrams Jr.
donation
That's
from our
Abrams
guy
Jr.'s little
Jamside
cousin.
and ZP.
That's
His
Abrams
horns are
Jr.'s
getting
little
pink on
cousin,
us,
bro.
DDK. I think that means he's excited.
We're not this isn't this is
$50
not
was
blue
Deathy's
production.
budget for the
Okay, we're getting a
podcast.
little bit more blue.
Yeah, true. Not cheap,
Ray,
guys.
thank you, Jamside. Sorry,
Honestly,
back
I'm
to
really
the
surprised
doorman
how well the
friends.
first podcast episode did. We're at like 9K views or 8K views or something. What's the podcast on? It's on YouTube and Spotify. It's a Deadlock podcast. Of course.
The ult is going to be
Deadlock podcast. We just talk about Deadlock. We talk about balance. We talk about ideas, issues. We're looking right now for ideas for like regular kind of like moments of the podcast. You know, like segments that we can do every week. One segment that I'm thinking of doing is like the Reddit complaints segment. So like talking about what are the top Reddit complaints of the week. You know, what are people complaining about? Because I think even though Reddit is quite negative, I think it's funny and it's also interesting to discuss it.
Wraith to EU, where you go back enough in Deadlock history and Wraith was always first pick, first ban. We're back. Wraith is higher in priority here once more.
You play PoE too? I have like a couple hundred hours in
PoE.
PoE
That
too.
you have more in your hero pool, and you're not just
would be
essentially
hilarious.
one tricking to an extent on the heroes that clearly you're already good
You have a
at.
link for the podcast? Yeah, exclamation point podcast. Go check it out.
I gotta say, by the way, ZP is also giving me more Oompa Loompa vibes. I gotta say.
Right now, we're only available on YouTube, YouTube Music, or Spotify. I don't know what other platforms. What other platforms do you guys listen to podcasts on? Are there other platforms you'd like us to be on? What do you listen to podcasts on? I don't actually know.
Yeah, thanks.
Ever play Minecraft or make Minecraft related content? It's funny you asked. If you scroll down on my YouTube far enough, you'll find my Minecraft videos. Pornhub? Okay, all right.
Not yet, not yet. We're gonna work
Apple
on
Podcasts?
that.
Okay, I'll
Every
look into that.
donation
Google
you guys
Podcasts? Is that a
make goes
thing?
to the players, but every time you sub, we spend more money on ZP's horns colors.
Clips of the week? Okay.
Yamato is gonna be locked in.
Clips of the week is kind of hard in podcast form though, because if you're not watching the video format, if you're just listening to your car or whatever, you can't really see it. Apple Podcasts? Okay.
Yeah, I think Lash is
The
definitely
Dota Arcade.
definitely
I'm down
one
for
of the
Apple
bigger winners
Podcasts.
of the
I assume that won't be too hard
patches.
to
One
do.
quick thing I'll say though
Cool
is
podcast shot done. I
I
see.
think it's really important that Leviathans took the page away to deny the
We got the
page
Lash, guys.
because
The
they get
Lash
they get
has
the
been
Page
picked.
Shiv, which is like the Shiv Kelvin. I wonder if Page
They killed that
Shiv,
shit.
if there's an argument that Page is better than the Kelvin combo.
Ice isn't a prio pick here? Yeah, it looks like the EU teams don't prio guys. NA prio guys is a loss.
You're doing it
Is
for
your
the lane.
podcast
I
halal?
think at that point you're
I
definitely
think so.
doing it for the lane. I mean, and yeah, I mean, Paige works well with most frontliners. You could also run Paige Abrams, to be honest. We'll see which of the two they
We need
wanna
the
go with.
turtleneck back
Well,
so
I
bad.
think
All right, my
going
bad,
with the
guys.
Bebop makes sense. You still need something to make plays with Holiday off the table. Overseas.
Hey, Yamato
still
now?
has
Listic?
absolutely
Probably.
Fearsome.
I would guess, yeah.
Bebop. So,
Or Listic might be on
I think
something
for
else, who
Leviathan, They
knows?
need something that would actually give them the ability to make plays and decide to go for it. The interesting thing for
The Abrahams just has like a lot of heroes that just abuse the 4.8k spikes really
Of
well.
course, they took away Holiday themselves. Bebop is gone, and they
The
go.
Sinclair.
We're okay with just
Yo,
making
thank
some
you
plays
so much
with,
for the
Lash
Prime,
and Doorman. So
Maji.
it's a bit of a different
Appreciate
approach
that.
than how
What
teams
about an
have
underrated segment? Just talking
normally
about an item hero
constructed their
strategy
teams.
player that is underrated by the community.
Thank you for the tip.
That
We just
could
got another
be- that
50
could be
bucks
cool.
Coming in from SLID B729.
DP needs some oxygen? No? No, he's good.
9B806AB. We appreciate
You may just
the
have
support here on
had someone
Deadlock
else's
Night
stream.
Shift.
Soko, did you have Lona
Sinclair
or
coming
Wander
in.
stream open?
Biscuits
Because they
is
both
getting
rated me.
sticky. We've got our two
So that's probably
teams
why.
locked
Item
in.
spotlight
DDK,
segment
who
where you
led the better
discuss an
draft.
item that's in the meta or one that needs some
Yeah, it's
love.
a great question.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
super
Let me
interesting
note
when
these
there's
down.
no
Actually, let
paradox
me
that gets
note these down.
picked, Which is that a
Notepad.
first? That no pig, no ban, nothing.
Taz is in the
Okay,
game and there's no
podcast
paradox.
segments,
This makes no
ideas. Okay, so we've got
I mean,
item
I think we've seen a few
highlight
drafts where Mera
segment.
has been picked up, but even then, like Paradox has been coming.
The other
in
one
at
was like
around,
an up and
fifth or
coming
sixth.
highlight.
So the fact that Paradox doesn't get picked at all,
Underrated
and said, no,
segments.
we want the Lash. I think what you have to take from that is that because
Rated
Paradox's
segments, we've
kit
got
is
the
still
Reddit
really,
complaints
really strong,
segment.
it means that general nerfs to the level of like stats and damage she's bringing to the game have been so severe that people would still rather
Pocket
go
Cast?
with
What is
other
Pocket
options,
Cast?
because the kit itself is still quite good. Just what you're
An
getting outside
RSS
of
feed
it,
with the link to the
people aren't
auto
rating
file.
it as highly
Okay.
right now.
I saw a great quote. We should turn ZP's current face into a special emote for those who have been here for 5 months or more. If you want the pink horns, slam.
23 bans on tournament? Not yet. No, there's not enough heroes.
Right now,
Bans are fine.
We've got our
Cute
EU
kitty
final.
cam?
It's the
Well, guys,
Abraham
if you
taking
watch
on
the latest
Leviathan,
podcast
kicking off
episode,
in
which is
just
the
a
first
moment.
one, my cat does make an
DDK,
appearance. One of
are
my
we
cats.
going to 3?
Where's the podcast? You can find it if you type
I think
exclamation point
there's a distinct
podcast. It's on
possibility.
YouTube and on
I
Spotify.
really do.
For now.
I am loving that Abrahams have Lash.
Stuff like
They have
item highlights will
Sinclair.
run out of the
This is
meta,
gonna be a
doesn't
really
change for
fun
long.
matchup. They've also
Eh,
got
yes,
the Doorman
kind
as
of.
well. So they've
I
got
think
like a lot
right now,
of really
yeah.
fun
Stella
playmakers,
made an
and
appearance.
they've got really skilled players. So I just never know what who's gonna play.
Bucket okay.
So I'm also
Well, he's in
excited to
the
see
mountains
that.
right now,
Is he
so
gonna
you know
Lash? Like,
he's
what's he
chill.
doing?
I think.
I would almost guess Doorman here. I mean, there's multiple different things you could put Hoot on, but Hoot did have a really.
I think Hoot is on.
I think you want someone to play it here for Abraham.
Might be on Doorman or Yamato.
They have.
I think it's Hoot on Doorman or Yamato. I think it's Sonya Sniper on the Lash. Wait, actually no. Sonya is on the Wraith or on the Lash. I actually don't know.
But I would love to see Hoot on Doorman. Or on the same notes, Abraham's
Together is on the Billy.
Yeah, it could be Listic Billy,
Doorman for sure.
Doorman.
Sonya isn't playing. Oh right.
Yeah, there's so many different combinations with the depth that they
Sinclair.
have.
Who actually won with a trophy collector Sinclair in
ABL's banned. Not worth your time / soul segment.
Have to wait and see.
I'll take a camp.
According to the chat, OC's
Not sure how to discuss. I don't know if that would be discussable on a podcast.
Different characters for the Abraham.
I want something that we can do every week, ideally.
Or Billy will be played by Listic ZP. Which one of these is accurate?
Yeah, ABL got removed from both Night Shift. ABL is banned from both Night Shift and Death Slam events.
Team stuff and the team hasn't been seen in this composition for a while. There's a lot of different ways it can go because players like Listic.
It could, yeah, it could be what you said, Lucky.
And they're filling.
Download the first episode for work tomorrow. Hell yeah. Let me know what you think. If you guys have any ideas about the podcast, feel free to reach out to me. Email me about it, deathydeadlock@gmail.com. Just put a message in my chat, put a comment on the episode, whatever it is. Floor with the ABL ban. Said the N-word. Wasn't very apologetic about it. Now he recently apologized on his Twitter after he got banned. So, but the ABL apology, you know, it feels very like... you know, not really sorry for what I did, but sorry I got caught. You know what I mean?
Ideally, your Billy gets part of that because Billy's still an absolute beast if he gets a bit ahead of the game.
Leviathan needs one more minute, so if we have any
I want to make it clear, it's a great thing that ABL apologized. It's a step in the right direction 100%, and regardless of what caused him to apologize, which is the fact that he got banned on both tournaments, that caused him to apologize, it's still a step in the right direction, right? And regardless of how it happened, one thing is for sure is that these bans are going to make him realize how bad his actions were. Like, you know,
in the last 30 days, Pregnant Viper's been spammed 1,900 times, DDK.
Hopefully not just him. Yeah, exactly. It's like ABL at the end of the day is a little bit of a like,
nearly 2K
you know,
times.
make like ABL was definitely used to be as an example, you know, in the sense that
Viper ship
by banning him, both us and Night Shift kind of send a clear message of like, hey.
Go ahead and weigh in however
racism or hate speech of any kind will not be tolerated. It doesn't matter if you're a pro player. It doesn't matter if you're on the best team in arguably the world.
This is
you're just out.
episode 18 EU Grand Final.
Why did Death Slam wait so long to ban him? Well, we didn't have a single event that he was part of.
Yeah,
we didn't have to be concerned with ABL because we didn't have a single European event that ABL had been part of. So we didn't even have we weren't even thinking about ABL because we just like this is the first event that he was actually part of. And originally, we weren't even sure he was going to be part of the event because Abrahams was not part of the invited teams. This only happened because Buff Enjoyers then happened.
It's almost hard to say that you're actually at a disadvantage.
Hopefully that explains
I
a
actually
little bit.
don't think so with the subs that we see here, Listic and Who. I mean, you couldn't probably really ask for better subs for this.
Permanent ban is a bit much, IMO. I get what it did. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I personally am open to review the ban after time. I'm not saying we will necessarily. I'm speaking as myself. I'm not speaking as Death Slam events. You guys need to separate both. My personal opinion is that, of course, I'm willing to consider it in like a year or 2 years or whatever to reconsider our stance on the ABL situation if he's proven with his behavior that, you know, apologies is one thing. I don't really care about the apology, but, you know, if he has no further incidents for a year or two, then we can
interesting because I rate Listic's Billy really highly.
We can reevaluate at that point.
He doesn't always play as a greedy Yamato, so I don't think
anything stand out. Abrahams has a lot of nuking on their team, like a shit ton of nuking. Like most of their heroes are just like ready to 100-0 you. So I think it is going to be interesting. Let me go in game real quick. Sorry, I got too caught up in like reading chat and talking about that.
Obviously, there's always the element of counter spell that can deal with his ult, but beyond that,
every other game I get, there's an ABL in it. Yeah, I mean EU. I mean it's not just EU, but yeah, there's some not very nice words that are thrown around pretty often. Paradox rework necessary? No, I don't think so. I think Paradox is like actually kind of like balanced now. We got balanced. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I fully agree with you, Walty. I'm a big believer in second chances as well. And I'm a big believer that, hey, you know, if you completely shut people out, you know, you create more radical behavior overall. And so, you know, if you want people to be better people, you do have to give them a chance. Now, ABL, I think, was given a chance originally. That's the thing. He was given a chance. He was like fined by 1 win or whatever, but his behavior kind of still showed that he didn't care that much. And I don't think he realized the severity or whatever it is. But yeah, well, now he has to think about his actions. I don't know. ABL definitely had his chance. Let's make that clear. ABL definitely has a chance. What do you fix Bebop's bomb to be consistent on high level? Don't. I think it's fine right now. Like, I don't want the bomb build. The bomb build does not need to be a consistently viable build. Like, not every build needs to be a consistently viable build at a high level. Bomb is useless. Sorry, not bomb is useless. Bomb is still useful at a high level. It's just not, you know, as we can see here, bomb was very useful there. Mid lane domination though from Mirage and Bebop. Definitely not the start that you want to see. This Bebop like uppercut Mystic Burst shit is so stupid in my opinion. Like the fact that uppercut with literally just Mystic Burst procs Mystic Burst on the area damage and it basically feels undodgeable is just insane. Uppercut should not be a lane wide. Yeah, I mean, I already removed the ABL builds. Yes. They nerfed every other way to play the hero. I'm not even talking from about a balance perspective, OBT. I'm just talking about like this just seems like terrible design, you know? Like I'm down for them to buff another part of the hero's lane, but like lane wide uppercut is just like the lamest shit ever. I would be down to like get rid of this and like buff another part of his lane. I'm down. Like, if they want to buff his like his base DPS, or if they want to buff like his wind up in lane, or like whatever, I don't care. Even if they want to buff like bomb in lane or something, so it has like more base damage, or if they want to buff like his base regen. I mean, they could buff anything else about his lane. But yeah, I appreciate that, Jorkin. Move ult canceling, real. Well, his ult is not doing too much here, I think. What's the deal with Bebop? What do you mean? The deal with Bebop? He's a robot. Your podcast was so good. Can't wait for the next episode. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. I honestly didn't expect anything. Let me see. Viscous is in a bit of a pickle right now. When our Cryptic approached me with the podcast idea, I had thought about making a podcast. I just wasn't sold really. But I don't know. I guess I just figured, why not? Let's do it. But yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised by the reception. Clearly, a lot of people wanted a podcast, and I think there's really, you know, there kind of is no podcast in Deadlock right now. There's as far as I'm aware, Dead Air does a podcast, but they don't really do it that regularly, and they're kind of the only one. You're gonna have a co-host? Yeah, we already have. Yeah, our Cryptic is the co-host. I would recommend you check out the episode. I wouldn't do a podcast by myself. That sounds boring. Shiv here in position. Oh my god. Slobber knocker over here. Pin it? Just type exclamation point podcast. Just type exclamation point podcast. We don't need to pin it. No need to say thanks or pay copyright. Okay. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be MVP this game. I'm surprised that D-Mov is on the Wraith. That is a bit surprising to me, but let's play. Wraith versus Mirage Arms race. Cancel the Bebop uppercut damage if you spend a long enough time in the air. Yeah, I know. If you're high, you can dodge it, but there's ways to dodge it. It's just very uninteractive. Wait, Bebop's getting hella dope right now. What's happening mid here? Oh my god. Holy fuck. 5 HP. Nah, that's crazy. All right, back to the ship POV here. We got another fight. Why does Divine Rare remove Holiday Lasso? It doesn't do anything to Mo ult. Well, it doesn't do anything to Dynamo ult. It doesn't remove channels. It's just an interaction with channels. Mo ult and Dynamo ult can only be stopped by stopping the channeler. not by removing it. Can you imagine if you could remove Mo ult with Divine Barrier, that hero would like actually be completely useless. Poses and overseas are two different people, yeah. It's true that they are missing their carry player. You are right about that. Oh, W movement? W movement? He's out. He wants to go back in though. He wants it. Ooh. What's going on here? Oh, St. Maxim thought he was he thought he was safe, but he was not. He was not safe. What do you mean W movement? I can do that? Just because you can do that doesn't mean it's not W movement. Are you telling me you're not capable of doing W movement? Come on. Ooh. That's L movement right there though. That is L movement. Oh wait, that's W movement. I think Together's Billy build is the best build. It's really good, yeah. I think it's very standard. Wait, holy shit. Revenge of the Sinclair, bro. Wait, Viscous is in deep. What's going on? Oh, Viscous got parried. We missed it. El cameraman. Wait, Chiv's about to get gone on here? This thinking Fremog gonna clash this game? Who knows? Fremog got a good start though. He's 9k. That's not exactly what you want. If you're playing against Wraith, you definitely don't want Wraith to get this good a start. Team Fortress 2? Yeah, kinda when you think about it. Sonya's internet went out or something. You love how YouTube is doing ads on live stream? What do you mean by that? There's multiple ways to interpret that comment. Either you actually like the way that YouTube is doing ads compared to Twitch, or you're complaining about the fact that there is ads on a live stream, or I can't tell exactly. Do you anticipate the 4.8k bonuses getting more or less powerful in the next patch? I don't think that they'll necessarily get more or less powerful. Maybe they'll get tweaked. I expect tweaks or changes to some of them. I don't know if there's going to be... I think that there needs to be a little bit of a power shift away from the Spirit one, but there's a lot of ways. I think it needs to be more than a power shift. It needs to be like a systemic change, perhaps, but we'll see. Deadlock tracker website? Stat locker. Use adblock and just sub? Yeah. Oh, YouTube ads are a lot less annoying than Twitch? Yeah. You like it better than Twitch? No worries, yeah. The YouTube ads are better than Twitch, for sure. I agree. Guys, Wraith is on a 5-kill streak right now. Could Wraith just be the GOAT? Could Wraith just be the GOAT hero? Oh, Hoot's on the lash. Hoot's going cold front now instead of... Cold front is... I can see the vision with cold front. 132 damage. A lot. Do you think Wraith is S+? I don't know. Maybe. I'd just be still S, but I'm not sure. I think the shot bonus breakpoints were 100% a good move, yes. They created some issues for sure, but I think it was a very welcome shakeup in the meta, and I think it drastically changed how effective certain heroes are. And I think it also made itemization more interesting. Like, yes, it was not a perfect decision, but I personally, I'm a fan of, you know, big moves like that. Who does it for the slow? I'd be surprised if that's true. Maybe it is, though.
I see Abrams.
What is happening, bro? I can't see. Come on, Billy, get him. Sick expansion that early on Lash? Yeah, he's going for expansion on the 1. We talked about it. I was on his stream the other day. We talked about it. I said instead of expansion, I go extra charge, and he was like, yeah, I can see it. We kind of just like had a slight disagreement on it, but I mean, I see the vision with expansion too. It's good. Like, expansion is good. He puts it on his 1. It makes your ground strike like basically impossible to miss. I mean, it's already kind of like impossible to miss, but yeah. And obviously, you always kind of want expansion later, but yeah. My friends were wondering why you have Victor solo on the tier list when he has a decent, higher decent win rate through ranks. Yeah, so I don't really think win rate is a great way to do a tier list. Just because win rate is very often misleading. I personally don't really think Victor's that good right now. I'm gonna be honest. The tier list is based on my experience in games. I don't really see Victor pop off most of the time. I just don't. I don't see Victor pop off that often. And it feels like even when you get to late game, especially with how good Curse is against Victor now, Curse against Victor is like actually like insanely valuable now. Good trade. Is Zergian on team right now? Not right now, no. Has Zergi been streaming regularly? I haven't been keeping up with the streams too much. Yeah, exactly. I think if people just want the win rates, like you can get the win rates. Also, the win rates are like they're missing a lot of info. Like all the like right now, you actually like can't look at the win rates because they're legitimately missing more than like half the matches. 2 streams per week, I see. Like if you look at the win rates, they're just missing so much data, so it's just really hard. Win rate is Victor is insane at low ranks because no one buys Curse. Yeah, that's fair. I think Zergi might be a little bit bored until next major patch, which honestly is reasonable. I think a lot of people are feeling that way about Deadlock right now. They're just like, hey, you know, kind of waiting until the next major patch to play. He's been sick? Oh, that's not good. Damn, wish him a speedy recovery. Very close game though so far. Very, very close game. I expected Abrahams to be kind of further ahead, but I guess Hoot is kind of a recent pickup for them. And on top of that, they have Listic subbing, so definitely this is a little awkward, but... Anyone made Gun Victor work with the ult buff to his damage? I haven't really seen that. I don't know how many theory crafters are playing Victor right now though. I think one problem, well, it's not really a problem, but I think it's just a, you know, it's just the way that people make builds is that there's not a lot of people that are actually like theory crafting on like a wide scale. You know, if you look at the top players, there's only really like a few players that like actually theory craft. There's only a few players that actually theory craft. And then it trickles down, you know. But if the people that theory craft are not playing the specific heroes, then a lot of the time the heroes won't really get super innovated on. Alright, Bad King, you look on Victor. Alright, Snack. Do that. Yeah, Snack is definitely one of the theory crafters, but the Snack builds never really gain, you know, mass approval. Oh yeah, Cryptic's here, by the way, if you guys want to have comments about the podcast, that's my co-host, so feel free. I was talking about chat about a few ideas, a few regular segments for the podcast, like having an idea of like, hey, every week we have like 10 minutes where we talk about that or whatever. What if I theory craft the objectively worst build? Okay, well that's not good. Okay, it's got on the Sinclair POV here. He's got B-Ball Bolt. Here we go. Oh, the hook. Uh-oh. He's just standing there. He's dead as fuck. Goodbye. Lure farming.
Let's go to mid.
Hard to know where to start. Yeah, I mean, theory crafting is just not easy. Like, making builds in Deadlock does require some thought. And, whoa, okay, all right, here we go. They're forcing mid. Here we go. The mid burger flip. The mid burger flip. Here we go. Here we go. Third person camera, watching from the corner. What's gonna happen? Are they trying to contest? They are. Yamato's getting in there. Parries. But they got 2. All right. Yeah. Well, the murder flip is not working out, guys. They got 2 rejuves. That's not good. A lash ult onto 2. The big hoot coming in hot. Execute onto Listic. 1 rejuve left in play here. They're all taking the doorway. They're all out for the most part. Sort of. Not really. Sinclair has Abrams ult. What's happening? Low TPs.
Our green walker is under attack.
Oh, I agree, Snack. It's not that easy. Wait, Hoot's going for the urn in the meantime. Viscous is coming. Does Viscous have punch? He does. Oh wait, good juke. Nah. Obi-Kim. Okay, Obi-Kim bet on this game. Obi-Kim bet on this game. He bet on this game and he bet on the opposite team. He bet on this game and he bet on the opposite team. There's no other explanation. Why would you not go for the second punch? Why would you not go for the puddle punch? There's no way. I mean, okay, that was good by Hoot. Don't get me wrong, but like, okay, I don't want to take credit away from Hoot, but like, I'm pretty sure Obi can bet on the other team. Oh, all right, that guy's gone. See ya. Yeah, Hoot's definitely, bro. Like, Hoot is like, oh man. This Hoot guy kind of looks good. Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good looking. Is Hoot's hero pool mostly picks? I wouldn't consider a Lash pick. Hoot plays Spirit, basically. He just plays Spirit heroes. You think about it that way. He plays a lot of different heroes, but yeah. Hoot plays every hero? I don't think that's true. But he plays a lot of heroes. Definitely doesn't play every hero. Does he only answer Twitch chat? No, I answer both chats. YouTube has a big delay though, unfortunately. You guys are still good on Lash, it can be. You mean there's not one equivalent as Sven where I can get treads and 5 dataless? Well, you know. Player do you think has the biggest hero pool currently? I have no idea. Probably a European player. The European players on average have bigger hero pools than the North American players. I love YouTube chat. You guys are the favorites. Of course, of course. Aya does have a wide hero pool. But it's also, it's difficult because at the end of the day, one thing that's become very clear in both NA and EU is that you would much prefer to have your players stick to a few heroes on average. Like, most players are realistically sticking to between 4 and 8 heroes at any time in their kind of like meta, right? When a meta happens, when a meta like it kind of like, let's say a new patch happens, most players just stick to 4 to 8 heroes. And those are the heroes that they're going to play like 95% of the time, you know? Because yeah. 8 seems crazy. It's not really that crazy to be like comfortable on 8 heroes. Like 8 is on the upper echelon for sure. But yeah, you definitely want to be like executing really well. Like I know Hoot has played a lot of Lash in like, you know, pubs. It's not like Hoot is just like whipping out the Lash randomly. He's played a lot of Lash in pubs for sure.
Headed to blue.
I mean, the thing is, 80% of games, those players are probably on the same 4 heroes or 3 heroes. 80% of games, the players are probably on the same 4 heroes. And then for the 20% of games, they're probably on the, you know, 4 other heroes that they're a little bit less comfortable on, but still comfortable enough to pick them for. I feel like not going Leap is a little interesting. Like, he doesn't have Leap and he doesn't have extra charge. Like, that seems a little interesting. Say you're a better Lash. I think it depends. I think I'm better at some things than Hoot. I would say Hoot is overall just a stronger player than me. And so he's going to be just better at the game overall.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
For pros, playing in pubs probably just builds bad habits. They should only scrims. No, I mean, they play pubs all the time. If they only scrim, they wouldn't get enough practice. And also, pubs are good to just practice mechanics and stuff. What is the hero pool for Dota pros? A little bit wider than in Deadlock, but I think that Deadlock has a big difference because a lot of Dota heroes, the bar for execution just isn't as high. Execution in Deadlock is just harder. Like, you know, piloting your hero is just harder in Deadlock. Hydration play pubs? Probably, on alt accounts. Was there a sub for Hoot earlier, or was he playing in the earlier match? Well, earlier he wasn't playing because this is Abraham's first game today. So there was no sub, but he wasn't playing earlier. How much of a difference is then between high MMR E6 versus scrims? A massive difference. Huge difference. The game plays like almost completely different. Scrims are way more organized, like, you know, like way more like high quality, way more snowball-y as well. Yeah. Definitely feels very different. Do people play alt accounts to warm up? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of high MMR players that play like almost exclusively on alt accounts, or very often on alt accounts. It's unfortunate, but wait, this is a massive fight here for the side of Leviathan. Ooh, wait, rescue beam? I don't even know if that's good. I think he might have just. Oh wait, no. Whoa. Oh! He almost made it to the door. No! If he made it to the door, he would have gotten a barrier, and that would have been okay. Massive fight though for the side of Leviathan.
I see Abrams. The urn has been dropped.
Player running for his life. I feel like the beam killed him. Yeah, it might have. It might have. It might have. It's hard to say because we don't know exactly how it would have played out if he went the other way, but I do agree with you that it looked a little sussy. Looked a little sussy there. I see why he would beam him, though. I mean, it makes sense. Oh. And see, that's why I'm a better Lash than Hoot. I would not have missed that slam. Would not have missed that ground strike. That's why, you know.
I see shift.
All right, wait. We've got to fight. Wait, yo, where is Fremok, bro? Bro's lost. Yo, Fremok is legit lost. Okay, wait. They're gonna try to go for the urn quickly here. We've got a doorman door though. Look at this hero. He's got a door on the urn, so they can't go for it. Wait, Majestic Leap doorman. Here we go. I'm on a scam. He's going in. Ooh, that was a nice bell. That was a clean bell. That was clean. I mean, they're gonna lose maybe a walker off this. There's not really they're gonna lose base guardians as well, maybe. Oh no, Oz's is too scared to push base guardians. He could have gotten them there. Obviously he doesn't know. Is everyone running Cult of Sacrifice? Not everyone, but it is a popular item, yes. Never forget the knowledge gap during the double soak era. Sure.
Let me know.
Sure.
I see Mirage.
Pro play, is it just max door first rather than cart? It depends. You can do both. Yeah, he did max door. I think max door is quite common in pro play. But yes, in matchmaking, it's almost always max card just because, like, you know, it's hard to get the maximum value from doors in matchmaking. Ooh. It's not looking too hot here. Oh wait, big divine barrier. Here we go. Let's get on the Mirage POV here. Here we go. Mirage got crippling, ricochet, everything. I mean, it was about to pop off. Okay, big tornado. Actually, big tornado. And mid just spawns. Uh-oh. Lash here being chased. Ooh, Lash might be in trouble here. He's got 3 knives on him. That's not good. Our Fremok lets him go. Very generous. Are they doing mid? Another burger mid here? It's not actually that much of a flip because they do have 1 pick, but they are still against a lot of heroes that are really good at contesting. We got to see the contest here. We've got Billy. Billy, no ultimate, though. What are they going to opt to go for here? Yamato, no ult as well. Yeah, 1 rejuve each way. 3rd rejuve still hasn't been claimed. Empty Dreams gets it. We've got a bit of a skirmish on top. Billy with a double hit. Sinclair just going for nukes. Let's get on the Demob POV here. Can he clean up? He is the richest player. Yeah, he's trying. 1 rejuve down. On the Billy POV as he's getting chased. I mean, this is kind of like fine for if you're the side of Abraham, you're kind of like, it's not that disastrous. Like, they don't have any rejuves left. Like, even if you lose your Billy here, kind of not that big a deal. Okay, I mean, you're gonna lose your Yamato. Even then, I mean, you're gonna lose Midwalker. I just keep going like, yeah, you're gonna lose Midwalker, but from a soul perspective, I don't think it's that bad. It's still very winnable. I don't know why Tass didn't just leave. I think he's dead now. Maybe he's not. Gonna be close though. I think he's okay. Maybe actually, he might just get caught. Good divine barrier. Your patron's going down, but it's not that bad, yeah. Who replaced ABL? Listic? No, Hoot is the replacement. Listic is just a sub for today. You're gonna lose the game, but still not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's like you just lost your job, you're homeless, but like at least you still got some bread, you know?
You're not welcome.
Who's the LeBron? I don't know if there is a LeBron, but I mean, there's all the players in the server are really good. From a life perspective, does losing even matter? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of people are asking about the best player. Guys, it's not that I don't want to answer you, but like these players are good at different things, you know? It's not like there's one player in EU that just dominates everyone. My mom is kind of homeless, but I told her it's still winnable. W son.
Let's blow the shit out of
You root for here? You should root for whoever you want to. Any loving snack? Okay, yeah. Wonder how they were calming. They were probably calming in English. You don't need to be that good to calm. Like a lot of the communication doesn't need to be that elaborate. Like NA teams like way over talk. Like NA teams way over talk. Most of the comms need to be very simple. Like, hey, look here, kill this guy. Go, do earn. You know. Doesn't need to be complicated. Bye. Isn't Yamato bad right now? Why do people say Yamato's bad right now? I don't think Yamato's bad. Why do people think Yamato's bad? Alright, Mikhail's retired, bro. Mikhail's retired. Mr. Deathy, will you be a host when the Deadlock International happens? Maybe. I would love to be an analyst. If Valve asks me to be at the International, if it happens for Deadlock, I'll be there. In fact, Valve asks anything of me, I'll be there. Front and center. Spirit build is noticeably weaker. I mean, later on, yeah. I think the Torment Pulse kind of mid-game is still crazy. I mean, I'll be watch partying if I'm not there, but I would prefer to be there if possible, but I don't know. I mean, watch parties are fun. I love watch parties, but if I could be at an event as an analyst, I would love to do that. I'll ask me to play BOP 20 games. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, Rate's about to be Thanos, guys, but there's a fight happening on the other side. Nope, there's no fight. They are looking, though. I was just TP'd. What if they give you a setup and you stream at the event? I'm down. I feel like you used the crutched. Yeah, that's true, Sarko. I mean, that's true. Don't sell out like my dude Pete Alonso. Who's Pete Alonso? Have we seen a 7 in pro play yet? Not in these games, no. Seems Wraith is kind of the preferred option. I think 7's actually pretty good though. I can co-stream the event. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Co-streaming is cool. I mean, I'm down to co-stream, but
the spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Shiv. Let's take out Mirage. I see Mirage. They ain't putting up much of a fight.
yeah, come up to the Deathy booth at the LAN. No, that'd be sick. Down. Ooh, Oza just got one shot. This is very, very bad for the boys at the side of the Leviathan. You need to see Deathy and Purge meet in person. I'd love to collaborate with Purge. I don't know. I haven't seen Purge interested in anything Deadlock though. I'm guessing Purge is just like doing Dota until the day that he retires. Reveling Rabbit next LAN. Yep, for sure.
Chain gangs on cooldown.
I'd love to be able to host a LAN in 2026. I don't know if we'll be able to though, but if I can somehow host a LAN in 2026, I will.
Try to catch me.
Who knows? 7 better if you lean more into gun, a little bit more, yeah. I hosted a LAN in 25, yeah, but it wasn't like a real LAN, you know? It's like, it was a LAN, but like, it wasn't like a real LAN, you know? I'm talking like about a real LAN that all the top teams would want to fly out to, you know? Talking about a LAN. This door is nice, by the way. This is a smart door. Okay. Eldor men play. Works out though. Goes through the door, closes it, doesn't care. Yeah, wait, we want to see the action though. Let's put it get on the Wraith POV. Ben 7 on the rise a little bit. Go. Wraith's getting a 650 HP barrier at this stage of the game, guys. That might be a little much. I don't know. Why not though? Oh, Wraith's just getting owned though. Wait a second. Wait, this fight's actually way closer than I expected. They got every rejuve, and yet this fight is still like actually insanely close. I feel like D-Mob's about to just clean up everyone. Like, I don't see how they kill Wraith at this point. Stat on pick. Pretty cool.
Protect the stronghold.
Would you want to be able to fly on board players for a LAN? So my idea of hosting a LAN is basically like, you know, I don't want to pay for people's flights just because like that would make budget kind of insane. But my idea is like, if I want to host a LAN, then that means like the prize pool needs to be big enough for people to like justify flying. Like I'm thinking like, okay, if you want like a LAN to be viable, the top teams have to be able to like justify flying to the LAN. And for the top teams to be able to justify flying to the LAN, at least the NA top teams, the prize pool would probably need to be at least like 20k, you know? 20k is probably the bare minimum prize pool that you would need to make that happen.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
20k, yeah. I mean, 20k would ensure that like the top 4 teams would probably be like break even, you know? Like the top 2 teams would maybe make money, and then the top 4 teams would break even. Thought you were a billionaire? No, I definitely don't have that kind of money. I mean, we'll see. Maybe 2026 will be the year that Valve goes open beta, and if they go open beta, maybe they'll do a tournament themselves. So maybe I won't need to. You're from EU? I'm from an A. I'm from an A. Wait, here we go. Lash ult. Let me see. Boom. I like the Alk Fire, by the way. I do think Alk Fire is good. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that told Hoot about Alk Fire. I don't want to say I was though. I don't want to say, but I'm pretty sure I told Hoot about Alk Fire. I don't know. How did your last sponsorship turn out? Turned really well. We're in discussions with people for 2026 right now. That's drop style. Good work. I would prefer to just, you know, get it sponsored if possible, but you know the community doesn't have to pay for it. But obviously, like, you know, like dropping next year would be awesome. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it'd be cool. The Canadian government.
Can someone help me with
Bought a share from your sponsor because of you is good timing. Yeah, and these things happen. I would say that this one is pretty much in the bag for Abraham's game 1, but that was a really close game. That was a really good game of Deadlock. Really good game of Deadlock. Very happy with this one. What items does Viscous have? I'll show you, my friend. No worries. You doubt it will. Valve has been working like crazy these past years. Oh, rapid recharge on Sinclair. I think he's playing like support Sinclair, so he doesn't have max 1. The LTT LAN place? That's true. We want to host it in Canada, but hosting it in the US would just make more sense because it's just way more players are in the US. But Canada can be a little bit easier for some visas for overseas people. 52k at 30k, 52k at 30 minutes, and I've heard some streamers say jungle needs buffs. Bro, who is saying jungle needs buffs? Wait, actually, no, point them to me. Who the fuck is saying jungle needs buffs? Who is saying jungle needs buffs? What? Yeah, let's buff jungle. Okay. Who's saying jungle? There's no way Hoot is saying that. I gotta talk to Hoot, bro. Oh, sorry. Okay, okay. Oh, you guys are responding to the other thing. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, there's no shot he's saying that. Yeah, we'll have to update the roster command. You can do that, Soko, if you could. That'd be nice. Yes, ABL is off Abraham's. You have some sneaky tips for mailing Deadlock, especially a character like Billy Abrams. It's all about conditioning. That's where the fighting game bros can help you more than me. You gotta condition your opponents.
I see Shiv.
Did Metro say jungle needs a buff? I do agree that the jungle could have different mechanics. I 100% agree with that. I think jungle is not very interactive. Buffing jungle and giving it different mechanics are very different, though. Jungle definitely does not need a buff. All right, the curse spams are coming out. But yeah, I'm sure that we'll see some sort of rework for the jungle, and I'm sure that we'll see more objectives and all that stuff. It's hard to condition players that don't think. Well, you can condition anyone, but yeah, you're right. Boom. Oh, yeah. Could Hoot just be the GOAT? Your trailer still pretty much up to date. It hasn't been a few weeks. I'm changing things like kind of... I'm going to make a couple other changes today. I think there's a few things that are out of date. I'm going to change a couple things today. but I think overall it's still mostly accurate. Together is the goat. Oh, I see what you did there. You know what Matcherino is? I feel like I've heard of Matcherino, but I can't. Let me Google it. I can't remember right off the bat. Powering community tournaments. Oh, really interesting. Like the host tournaments, basically. That's cool. I have to look into it. I have to look into it. Yeah, that quote is from Jamside. Yeah. Yeah, that quote is from Jamside. All right, let me remove my webcam so you guys can see the scoreboard real quick. Do you guys have any people you want to see any builds? Let me know. Let me know. Who went crazy? Who definitely went crazy for sure. Yeah. Who did go crazy style? All right. Page? Yep. I can show Abrams and then Page. There's the Abrams build. Kind of like a little bit of hybrid. You know, decent investment into gun with Blood Tribute, K-Dash, and everything. Yep. Here's the Page. Who's that, Billy? The Billy is together. Active, like, discuss forum post. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Soko. Let me note that down. Forum discussion. You get damage chart for Wraith, yeah. But yeah, card trick, 22% damage. Capacitor, 12%. For Curl Magnum, 8%. The damage types for Wraith are just so diversified that it's like, it's just so hard to itemize against her. Just so hard to itemize against her. Shiv, I got you. Here's the Shiv build. Let's take your model build, yeah. Boom. Here's the Listic one. Sure, I don't think Merkmag as the first tier 4 is that great. Heal booster works on bloodletting. No, it doesn't. The bloodletting is not healing. Can I see the patrons build? No. Go Mirage? Yeah, I got you. Sorry about that. Angry Potato. Meta right now, only one ranged ADC. Yes, generally. In pro play, yeah. I mean, the meta's been like that for a long time in pro play. Anti-heal works on bloodletting though? Wait, what do you mean? Bloodletting is not healing, though. What do you mean? Go 4.8 on Mirage? He sold a spirit item late, I think. He had the spirit investment early. I think he sold a spirit item later in the game. Food build? Yeah. Yeah, it's just league terms. League player. Realistic went for basically like a tank Yamato. I mean, if you look at their team, they didn't have a ton of frontline. They had basically Listic and Billy. And so Listic went more frontline. He went Diviners, Counterspell, like a lot of items to just tank up, right? He probably took a lot of damage this game. I mean, he took almost 50k damage and he only dealt 30k. So he's definitely just like going for the, you know, full tank mode. Once you're done showing these, can you go through all the hero builds again? I can't tell if I'm getting trolled. I'll go through them one at a time, guys, okay? Just pause if you're on a build that you want to see, and then we'll go back to the stream. Okay? I'm going through them. I can check the Elk Fire damage on Lash after. Okay? No Mad Sleep on the Lash, is that normal? Depends. He didn't go Mad Sleep this game. I think he goes Mad Sleep pretty often in matchmaking, but yeah. You can link the game ID so people can check the builds. I think a lot of people just like are lazy and just want to see the builds from the stream, which, hey, I'm streaming so you can easily see the builds, you know? So I'm here for you. I'm here for the convenience factor, guys. The Lash did 1500 with Alchemical Fire, which is not bad considering he bought it pretty late. And that also doesn't consider the fact that it amps your whole team's damage. Because when you have a lot of Spirit, Alch Fire is a lot of bullet resist shred. Look at the bullet resist shred in Alch Fire. 22.92%, bro. 22.92%. That's what I'm saying. And for the last 5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where's the face cam? I removed the face cam so you guys could see. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry. Don't stress out, guys. I can tell you guys are a little stressed out right now.
Also, reminder, you can hit.
You say each item name for the Vision Impaired Among Us.
All the money raised through that button will go to the players.
Remove face cam again, please. Bob driving 8-0. That's a very mean comment, man. You should think about your words. The highest shred item late game, other than Hunter's Aura. Yes. Hunter's Aura is more for single team. How do we know this isn't an AI face cam? Oh, you don't know shit. How do you know you're not AI? Might be AI. Maybe I'm getting view botted. Yeah, that's your crushing fist too. Why are you not blue? Good question. Can you prove you're not AI? No. I can't. Is he not a sponsor to Night Shift? Sus. Okay. Alright, my bad. Complete a captcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure AI can complete captchas, or some captchas at least. The whiteboard text behind you looks AI blurry. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we got a build review? All right. Abrams build. Let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? Can AI be faker? Probably not. Probably not yet. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it can. Has your tourney started yet? The qualifiers were last weekend, and then the main event is this weekend. Yes, very excited. This weekend, tune in. This weekend, 2 p.m. EST, both Saturday and Sunday. Did I write Academy? Forgot the middle A? No, I didn't. I didn't forget the middle A. I didn't have to squeeze it. I just write like shit. All right, we got Express Abrams. So, you know, I see the vision with Express Abrams. It's probably not even bad. I don't know. Let's see. We got to test how much damage this actually does. We got to test it. Anything technically you're a competitor to Night Shift? It's true. But Night Shift and I, we have a very good working relationship, you know? Night Shift and Death Slam events, we don't really see each other as competitors. We see each other as a, you know, part of an ecosystem where we both benefit each other. Okay, so let's see. When you have this, you'd be at, let's see, 16,800 souls. Okay, here's the thing. Instead of cooldown on your charge, why don't you just get like a bullet resist shred? Wouldn't that just would give you so much more damage? You don't like Snatch here? Why not? I feel like Snatch just always makes sense on Abrams. I mean, yeah, I think it's really good. But I feel like instead of cooldown, I would probably just go, I mean, let's take a look here. If I go BRS, BRS also gives you a shit ton of health and it gives you bullet resist. The stats on it are just so fucking good, man. Why not duration? You don't really need duration on this hero. Your stun's already a long time. I mean, duration does give you a longer stun. You could do that. Let's see. Okay, so I just want to test the express shot damage. Okay, let me level up here. 16,000 boons. Okay, let me max charge here. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's more damage than Headhunter. That is more damage than Headhunter for sure. And you also don't have to... The only problem with this item is like it takes a lot of ammo, but then you can K-dash and get more ammo. Not bad. That's not bad. Now I'll go split shot with this. Okay. Snatch into express, but why? Well, you're getting snatch for the spirit spike. Is kind of the idea. With the skill order, yeah. I mean, you still have decent scaling on your one. The spirit spike is quite useful still. Then Hunter's Aura.
An excellent choice.
Once you get Hunter's Aura, you probably fucking fry. Oh, I mean, Express fries once you get this. It's true that, like, your Express here, your combo just does so much damage with this. It's true. Why is it kind of working weird, though? I feel like it's working weird. Something weird is happening. They changed a lot if you use some headshot. Decent amount, probably. Let's see. Yeah. For cooldowns? Oh yeah, I guess I just don't have cooldown. that would make sense. First shot sometimes misses though. Like that was weird. Like that just missed. Still a lot of damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage for sure. I can see it. Can headshot with Express? I think you can. You can. That looked like a shot, no? You can. Okay. It looked like a headshot, but maybe it wasn't. I did 268. The Express shot did 268. Let me shoot to the body here. Doesn't do more damage? Okay. Oh, you're right. You're definitely right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can see the idea. I would just change compressed cooldown for bullet resist shredder, and I think the build would just be better. You are delaying your green spike pretty significantly. I don't know how important that is on Abrams. Probably quite important. I mean, you do get a lot of health. Maybe I would do like slight edit where I would just put life strike here after Express shot. I'm no Abrams player, or maybe just warp zone or something. You same center of mass? Yeah, I guess so. I think it's pretty decent though. All right. Back to the stream here.
In the first game, it was tied at 183.
Barrage plus tier 3 cloak plus Arctic Blast equals chunky Express shot. True.
You saw D-Mob going on a 6K spree, a bit of a pull away, 10 kill difference.
You'd
as Abrahams lock up a comfortable finish. You see that
What is that
line graph
emote?
at the bottom. Can you walk me through that, Jake? For anyone who's new, how's that thing working out?
I mean, the game is basically a dead heat, completely even, and the advantage is actually being traded back and forth for almost 30 minutes into the game until Abrahams finally take a lead, which is actually pretty long by deadlock standards right now.
Work
These
plus
days, usually a
6-7,
team will
okay.
have pretty decisive lead
All
by,
right,
you know,
I got you,
15, 20
Rockabon.
minutes and start to snowball
Is
from
there an
there.
order you should buy the
For
investments?
fact
Really
that
depends on
Leviathan
your
are able to
hero.
even keep up in the
On a
lanes
lot of
against
heroes,
Abrahams
if the
is
spirit
something that
investment
not
is
many
good on
teams
you,
have been able
it's probably
to
the best
Take a
one to
look
go
now at
for
some of the
early.
stats, too. I mean,
And then after
D-Mob
that, it's
has
either
pretty
weapon or
rarely
vitality,
been on, like,
depending.
these
But yeah,
hard carry roles where he's getting a ton of
that's
farm.
true. That's
He's
very
usually
specific,
played, like,
Soko.
a little
I didn't
bit
even know
more
that.
of the high
But now I
tempo,
know.
you know, early game snowballing.
I want to try on
fighting
Victor
heroes.
late. Is
But he looks
crippling my best
amazing
bet?
on the Wraith, great risk management, and kept his deaths down to 2,
Crippling is
which
good,
crucial
yes, because you have
when
fairly
on this heavy
diversified
carry.
damage types.
I noticed the player damage. Hoot led the lobby with
Obviously,
45K.
escalating is not
Is
bad,
that
but
something
you
we
know
expect to
that's
see
given
from
you're
Lash,
building
or is
Mystic
that
Bolt
just Hoot
early.
being hootish?
Honestly, that's
focus
pretty
lens can be
crazy
decent,
from
but it's
Lash,
once
right?
again single
Because, I mean, he
target. So it
builds a
depends
lot
what
of
type
damage,
of
but he still has, like,
shred you're
curves,
looking
he still has
for.
some
If you're looking for
defensive
both
tools,
types
so
of shred,
he's
you don't
not,
really have another option than
like
crippling.
going for just the raw gun carry by any stretch of the imagination. He really is playing for the team fights. He's just happening to have an amazing game on the Lash, and I think that's more a testament to Hoot's individual prowess as a player than the role. I mean, Lash is not a character we typically
Rudger
see
is
go top
affiliated
damage
with Fairfax and utilizes extremely powerful weapons. Can't wait for Rudger to be in the game.
Same can be said for Hoot, and we're
Did Mola
about to
Krill get
find
picked at
out.
all
Draft
today?
Number 2 is coming our way.
Not
Leviathan
yet.
should have the advantage here. It'll be the Abrahams banning first, and we'll see what
Gun
they
Holiday
want to
good?
remove
Not
from the
anymore.
game. Do both teams let Wraith out
But Holiday's
the
good.
opening round here, DDK?
Holiday's good. Gun Holiday's not good.
It's interesting. I feel like it's definitely a move. It's definitely a move. Let's see what Abrams decide to do first. Okay, yeah. So they're gonna get rid of the Wraith. So. Leviathan, what do they ban? You know, there's a lot that you could ban here. You could ban Billy, you could ban Shiv, you could potentially ban the Abrams. There's a lot of like top bans. What do you think, Jeb?
I would just take away Together Shiv. That's
Why
just
is Leviathan
my
Viper?
personal
That's a good
feeling
question.
At how good Shiv is, but instead they choose to take out Mirage, which has some sense behind it
Don't
in
know.
my mind, because right? Like now, okay, Wraith and Mirage, the 2 top carries of the patch, neither of them is available.
Exploding
So
Explorer and
Abraham's
Knife
the
Shiv
first
worth
pick,
or not? Yeah,
but,
it's worth
you know,
at some
whatever
point in the
you
build.
take,
It's
there's
not
gotta
like
be some
early worth, but
responses. I
generally
kinda
later
like
on,
the
yeah.
Shiv opener for Abraham's.
Does
Makes the
Viper
Billy
Bull a
feel
block
less
Alk
potent.
Fire
Abraham's actually
Shred?
gonna Prio the Billy over the Shiv. where
Well, you know,
for
they don't
me,
take
I kinda
gun
like
damage
Shiv versus
during
Billy in this
Bola,
matchup,
so
and now
yes,
Leviathan
I
get
guess.
Shiv +1.
Depends how you see
So I
it.
think overall, I kind of like.
Like, it doesn't actually matter. You can't take gun damage while they're Bola, while they're.
The Shiv Viscous. I think that's a really potent lane. It's a great combo throughout the game because, of course, Shiv.
So I'm struggling to see a situation in which this would come into play.
And so you just never take some of that.
I found your channel recently. Loving the content, man. Is
Shiv
Victor weak
Shelvin
currently?
totally
I
dead
personally
now?
think so. Yes, I think
mean,
Victor is
people
kind of
aren't-
weak.
Kelvin
Yeah.
was uncontested last year after did it get banned?
It's just not touched, I don't think.
Wow, I mean, so maybe the Kelvin.
Coming back to the AI thing from 5 minutes ago, Deathy is AI for sure. Because Quebecers aren't as nice as him.
For Leviathan
Of course, I'm a Quebecer, okay?
So they're trying to be able to match the Billy front line. And
bad.
honestly,
Oh, yeah.
I kind of agree.
Would
Like,
you call
Abrams
Geist
plus
a
Shiv
tank?
can do
Geist
it.
can be a
Like, these
frontliner.
two
Yeah.
heroes, it's gonna
Do
be
a
hard
quick
for
lane tier
Billy
list.
to get in there and not get like,
Maybe
pulled way
later.
too
We'll
deep.
see.
But now Abraham's double down, so neither team wants to give the
Quebecer,
other
it's
the
a
advantage here in the front
someone
line.
from
Seems like a
Quebec,
super high
a
prio
French
here at the start of the
Canadian,
draft.
commonly
Yeah,
called
it
as a
definitely
French
makes sense.
Canadian.
I think
Quebecois in
Abrams
French.
is really crazy in this patch
I think
too,
Viper is
so-
disgusting. Am I the only one? Viper
Yeah,
has
that's
very
one thing
clear
that it's,
counters.
like, easy to overlook sometimes is that, yeah, Billy's crazy in this meta, but at the same time, my god, Abrams actually got a lot better too with some of the changes. So Paige and Billy is secured, and that was like one of the questions I had. I think that's going to be really beneficial for Abrahams. We're going to see how that lane matchup is going to work. And Vindicta, nice. We're going to see Vindicta get some play. That's really cool. You know, seeing the Oberkin Vindicta is always
Bruiser meta go
a pleasure,
Bru-
honestly. And I think
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in a Bruiser meta for a couple reasons, but yeah.
Combo, which is really
Where's
fun.
Viper's best counters? Any knockups. Any knockups are really, really good against
Now where
Viper.
we
Like
go in the bans.
Dynamo,
So take the pocket,
Lash,
which I like. All right, you're gonna run a
Holiday,
lot of frontliners. You're a little bit
Billy,
low on characters that
Vindicta
really get
with
on
the
top of pocket. You have, like,
stake.
better
Yeah.
catch and damage for a little bit less mobile heroes so far in the Leviathan draft. And so
a little bit both.
taking out pocket is just that,
HR
like, X factor
Yunkin.
threat that you
Oh,
don't
Pat,
wanna
thank you so much for the
even
prime.
until you're
I really
like,
appreciate the
right,
support, guys. If you want to support the
take game
channel,
over. Kelvin
you like what I'm
comes in, so
doing,
still a little
consider
bit of respect
subscribing.
here.
It really helps.
As what is going on?
Appreciate you guys. As a Viper player, fuck knockups. Yeah, I mean, we're
Is that
good.
like Wraith twerking?
You're always knocking up Viper. Okay, buddy, calm down. Calm down, buddy.
Okay, Doorman coming on through.
All right, you guys need to
That's a
calm.
really
You
nice
guys need to
steal.
chill.
I feel like Doorman is, if Doorman was like a top 2 pick, I wouldn't bat an eye at that. I think he's really, really good. I think, like you said, Jake, you get the emphasis on the front line, but the Doorman ult is like so powerful in these plays. Bebop coming
Is there an
on
upcoming
through
hero
is
you're looking
nice.
forward to
If
most?
that's your
Oh, you
pick
know,
for
Tempo Sloth.
Abrahams,
I look
obviously
forward to
the
all of them
has
equally.
On Bebop
You know.
is pretty insane. So.
Hi,
great
Deathy, it's me,
pickup.
your only
And
viewer.
does that
Okay.
leave a holiday?
What's up, my only
for
viewer?
Leviathan? Is that what we're going to see? Flammable, maybe?
I do hate Bebop as well.
Flammable Holiday.
Bebop looking still good, guys.
Down, though. It's so much frontline.
Remove
every character they
Bebop.
have right
It's
now
too,
is either
it's too late, man. They
frontline
won't
or
remove
like
them.
catch and support, right? Like they don't even have a traditional carry. And honestly, based on the way the draft is going, I don't think Abrahams are going to finish with a traditional carry. I think they're just going to let Geist maybe be the.
I'm pretty sure Geist is the Geist
Leviathan
qualifies as a traditional carry the way that
So
she's
going
played right
back
now
to
at a
the
high level
well for,
sometimes.
I think the hard carry role here, in a character that really hasn't seen play in that spot for quite some time. Still some faith though that
Did you see my comment on the new
today.
podcast
In
announcement
theory, I
YouTube
like it.
community
I mean, Heidi
post?
has great mobility, great
I have not
escapes,
seen it
and
yet,
Abrahams
Claymaster.
might
No, let
struggle
me look right
to
now.
catch her, but oh my god, that's a Viper.
Interesting.
Holy Viper last pick. We summoned Viper. Pocket really worth a ban.
What they're gonna play on this
Well,
Viper.
when your first 2 picks are Abrams and Shiv,
Could see
yes.
Infernus coming out here to finish this one off. I think that could make quite a bit of sense. He's
Um,
still pretty good, but actually the holiday gets stolen away. So you're right. You're totally right, Jake.
Carry
It's more
Holiday,
catch.
honestly. But I mean, this is an Abraham's tempo draft. Like this is a way they've been willing to play that not many other teams have. I'm curious to see a couple things about how the builds end up going. Does Holiday end up building towards that gun scaling? Haven't really seen that since he got nerfed.
Hit up
Same
Maui
for
Snake. He says he
characters
wants to do more deadlock in the
like
offseason. I'm sure
Bebop.
you two
I
would have
think
a
the
lot to talk
spirit
about the
Bebop
pro
looks
scene
insane.
being a
Like-
talent rather than player.
Like
in it.
jumping up into the skybox
Okay.
and lasering people seems like
Good
a
comment.
very potent way to play Bebop right now. Like team fighting with a laser in the sky is a lot of damage and there's not much you can do about it. And so I'm kind of a big fan of this Abrahams draft. I think it's very fast. I think Leviathan have been pushed into a weird place to make their draft work. Right? They have Viper Ivy as their last 2.
Some
Kinda
guy in the
skeptical
community
over these
post
two.
really didn't like
Theoretically, they have a lot
our
of damage
cryptic
to
for some
carry,
reason. I don't know why.
Can you actually
But all
play
right.
properly on?
Yo, Leah,
especially
thank you for the
Viper?
prime. I
mean,
appreciate
do you
that.
Not just get tempoed out. Maybe
Boot
the ball
Geist,
shot is going to give that team fight value. But
no, I don't know who's going to be on
just
Geist. Maybe
really
it's
haven't
just
seen Viper
demob
work,
on Geist
frankly,
again.
at this level of
Who
play.
knows?
Are we
has
able to
never worked with the
donate
top teams.
specifically to a team, like not the overall prize pool? I'm asking Jake here because he's our CFO.
Hey,
Like, is
I
there a
began playing
way
7
for
again recently. I'm
Viper
struggling to maintain good
pregnancy
damage early
enjoyers
lane phase. Do you have any
to
suggestions?
support
Using Nathan's devs app
anyone
pew pew build listed on your
that
tier
plays
list.
her,
I need to
because I
add the
feel like
Oz's
if you're
build.
brave
The
enough
Oz's
to
build
do it
has
on
felt really
Deadlock
good,
night shift,
but honestly, it's probably not a
deserve
build
a
thing.
tip, right,
Seven's lane phase is not amazing, but it's not bad either. You're probably doing something wrong. I would say make sure that you keep your lightning ball to sync with your stun. That's a big thing for damage. Still no Dynamo playing pro. Not as much, but Dynamo is strong enough to be picked. But it looks like these teams are not picking it right now.
It's math. It's science.
What does tempo mean?
Much better
Like consistent
vibes
growth
today
instead of
here
like
for episode 18. We love the love. Thank you for all the
so
support.
tempo
through,
means a
and our
lot of
subs
different
are
things, but
popping
generally
off.
they mean like
We're
kind of
at
like keeping up the
701.
pressure
We
constantly,
started
like being
around
active.
620, so that's 80 subs already on the
Fully
show.
Con Dynamo isn't that good,
Over
that's
on
probably why.
YouTube, we are reaching some ridiculous numbers. We are peaking at 1250 so far for game number 1.
You pass the match code when it starts. Always do, sir. Always do.
It's
Will
Deadlock
do.
Night Shift. EU Grand Final Game 2. Abraham's on match point.
Is stacking multiple spirit resist shred sources worth it?
Okay,
Yes.
Viper gets picks, but I'm kind of scared for Vipers.
Depends on the
life
situation, but generally,
expectancy,
yes.
Jake, because
Any idea on why people don't play Haze in pro play? And you?
It's gonna wreck the
No worries.
Viper. Yeah, I feel
So
like anything that
basically,
really just,
the problem with Haze is that she kind of gets one shot
It's just insta kill on Viper. And
as
you
a
look
carry,
at,
so
you
she's
know,
not a
you've
very
got
good
hooks
carry
there
because
as
she
well,
kind of gets
so,
one
like,
shot
picks
and she
the
gets
plenty.
outscaled by
It's
other
tough.
carries. She's also very easy to itemize against because you just buy metal skin and she does no damage. She is good. Haze is good as a pick hero, but even as a pick hero, there are better options right now. She's alright, I think. For the love of Deathy, for the love of God, Deathy, sit down straight. Yeah, I'm straight. Here I am. My bad. Here I am. Posture check. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here's the match ID, guys. Let me just reposition a little bit. Haze is a carry. You can park a whole dealership on that dump truck. Okay. Alright. I'm glad I read that. Who do we think is winning this one? I mean, Abrahams are definitely the favorites. But we'll see. What is Ivy's role nowadays? Kind of depends. Ivy can be a carry, but you don't really see her being played as a carry anymore because her gun scaling kind of got heavily nerfed and other heroes just kind of do it better right now. She can be played as like a more of a support. But yeah, you don't really see her played too much at a high level right now. And no worries, Infinite. I got you. I got you. Feel free to ask any other questions. Who could be a better pick hero other than Haze? I mean, like, Doorman is kind of like a pseudo pick hero. He can set up a lot of picks. Bebop, Holiday, Paradox, basically. Even Mo and Krill. How did Shiv not get banned? They banned other heroes. I don't know if you're taking build suggestion. Turning build for victory seems pretty good for the site. I'm always taking suggestions, yeah. Shiv is really strong, but he's not uncounterable. I mean, they beat Shiv last game. They won against Shiv. So, you know. He's definitely not uncounterable, but he's very strong. What the hell is going on over here? We've got a bit of a skirmish here. Holy Shiv Vindicta with the rotation. Guys, don't forget, in the laning stage, you can actually rotate before 5 minutes. It's true. It's true. You can actually rotate. A lot of people forget that, but it's okay to rotate, guys. A lot of people think you just got to sit in your lane for like 10 minutes, but guys, move between different lanes. Please. Shave is a great name for the bald version. A bald Shiv is just Shave. That's funny. Early invade's good right now. Well, there's nothing to invade, but early rotations can be good. Who's Listic replacing? Listic is subbing for Sonya Sniper. It's just a temporary. It's not a permanent. Oh, okay. All right, overseas. I see you. Okay. This Billy hero is not ethical though. Is Gun Warden a strong carry hero? He's pretty decent, but he's not that amazing. But he's strong enough. Like, if you want to play Gun Warden, you definitely can in matchmaking, yes. Billy is God himself. How do you find Billy late game? I think Billy is really strong late game. I don't think really, but I don't think he falls off really. Okay, here we go. Billy's back in. Billy Page, the ultimate lane. We're the best gankers right now early, besides like Lash Pocket. I mean, anyone that can like generate a kill, like Vindicto's obviously quite good. Like, you know, Hayes can be quite good. Holiday can be quite good. Anyone that can go to a lane and kind of generate pressure on a kill. We took ABL spot. Hoot. Yes, Hoot is permanent. Wouldn't Shiv be hard countered by Billy ults? I mean, it is definitely a counter, yes, but it's a long cooldown ult. 150-second cooldown. So Drifter can be, yeah. ABL's banned. With Billy or Mirage wins, what the hell happened? Yeah, those heroes are very, very strong. That's true. Here we go. Oh, that was almost clean. Oh. Damn. Tragic. Gotta run away from that guy. Yo, your Page. Your E-Kitten Page. Billy, together. Your E-Kitten is being attacked. Oh, you're just gonna abandon her. And men these days, they have no loyalty. It's actually unbelievable. No loyalty. Wait. Sigma Billy.
My power is yours to wield.
Man, true. No chivalry. No, that's true. Dude, back in my day, the men would do anything for their E-Kittens, but nowadays, I mean, it's just really shameless. Yo, that looked so weird. That looked so weird. We're still going for the Radiant Regen rush here. Just unsuccessful. True, Lipstick was there, but that's, you know, you gotta defend your Page, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's the one giving you shields.
I'm right here, pal.
Oh, DNS says he gets to play after an apology. No, DNS didn't say that. We said that, and then afterwards we were given evidence. I mean, you can read our posts. Go on the Death Slam Discord. Don't you hate EU players? If you don't name every European person. Okay, interesting. Doesn't invading split souls? Doing it sets you back? No, it doesn't. Because splitting souls with 3 people or 2 people barely has any punishment right now. So you don't lose a lot. Before you did. Nowadays you don't really lose a lot from doing that. Uh-oh. Got him. He got him. I mean, Radiant Regen is definitely doing work, like right now, specifically in this stage of the game. Shiv is like actually won. He will be fine though. He will heal. He's going back in. He's going back in. 200 HP and a dream on the Shiv.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Big fight here on the side. Abrams going in. Oh, big parry. Massive parry. Okay, is Overseas just him? We're hitting so many parries. Why are we not buying Rebuttal, like, legitimately, though? Can we just buy Rebuttal? Like, it's actually crazy to me that these people are not buying Rebuttal on this lane. Like, Rebuttal is actually so overstated, and people still don't buy it. It's actually so overstated, and people still don't buy it. It has every stat in the game, bro. Too expensive? Yeah, 800 souls. Yeah. That shit is too good. Bro, like, buy Rebuttal, guys, please. Like, I beg. Like, the item's too good. Unneeded? Oh, okay. He's just too much of a fucking Chad. Alright, he bought the Cultist, though. He bought the Cultist. With the extra item he got from Cultist, he could buy... With the extra money he got from Cultist, he could buy Rebuttal right now. Just saying. Yeah, it's really good against Billy. I think rebuttal first item can be bait depending, but yeah. Oh, Doorman gets hooked. Here we go. Into the fucking Shadow Realm. He's dead as hell though, unless he makes it to the door. Nope, not allowed. Ooh, drop the 300 bag. Yoink. They'll take that for sure. They will be taking that. Hey, Skins, do you think they should make those tradable? Yeah, I do. I do think they should. I think it's way more fun. Oh, wait, that was a sick lasso. No, that was nice. That was clean. Nice work, D-Mob. Okay, we've got a fight here on the other side. Rebuttal should build into counterspell. Okay, like, guys, rebuttal build into the counterspell would be insane. I wonder if Deadlock will get as popular as Overwatch with the 3D animation crowd. Who knows? I think Deadlock has the potential to be a generational game, but we'll see if it lives up to that.
You can't hide forever.
Would you say someone on yellow rotating over to the right lane would be the move? It depends on the situation. Tanner should build into Witchmail. Thoughts? Oh, I see the 3D animation. I see. I didn't. I didn't see what you could have meant by that, but now I understand. Yeah, I don't know. What's happening here? Okay. Hey there, Tegan, you see Bebop and Lash's accent. Let me think. I gotta think for a second. Lash's accent. Bebop. No, that was bad. That was bad. The Lash does not concern himself with Bebop. Something like that, you know. I can't do it, guys. Guys, I was thinking I need to like hunt down the Lash voice actor and like hire him to record like an intro for my videos or something. I need to hunt down the Lash voice actor. Do we know who the Lash voice actor is? He's on Cameo? He is? You got him for videos? Wait, okay, wait, DM me. Johnny Cage? Okay. Yeah. Drew Bowen. Let's see. The Lash does not waste his time with teeny streamers. Well, much more convincing start from Abraham's this time. Very, very dominant start here. It's gonna be tough for to recover from this for sure. For subscriber alerts, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Does he do the Lash voice on Cameo? He might not be permitted to. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. 125 bucks. Well, you know what they say. It's a business investment, you know? Here's the thing, guys. 125 bucks, but I can tell my wife that it's a business expense. I'd be like, my wife would be like, what is this charge on our credit card for $125? I'd be like, oh yeah, I hired this guy to say something funny. And she'll be like, oh, interesting. Why? I'd be like, well, you know, it's a business expense, you know? You're not hearing what I'm saying right now, Sophie. I'm not gonna hire anyone. Don't worry about it. You tell the IRS that? Well, luckily I don't have to deal with the IRS. I'd have to deal with the CRA. Ironically, $125 is about the prize money for each player that wins the... Yeah, it kind of depends on the week. Sometimes it's less than that. Is that not a knife shiv? It is indeed. Yes, it is. You need to work on your Lash accent? Yeah, my bad. Maybe I need to get some coaching. You guys think the voice actor will coach me on my Lash? Yo, Silent Trouble, thank you so much for the tier 10 gifted. Going straight to the fucking 125 is pretty cheap for a business expense. We paid 2,000 for our logo from an illustrator. Yeah, but you see, I'm not a big business, Soko. Like 2,000 for a logo would be above my budget. You know? I'm a small business. I'm a very small business. Must give Kizzle a raise with these subs. Right. Kizzle, what do you want for Christmas? Yeah, just paid for your live voices. Well, I don't think 10 gifted sub is paying 125 bucks. But. Make me a logo for free. I mean, I already have a logo. I'm already working with Move. Guys, do not expose me to my wife. Don't say anything. Is there a new tournament? There's gonna be a tournament this weekend that I'm hosting. The Death Slam Invitational. Tune into my stream. Did you sign up as Deathy on your IGA membership card? Yep. I don't go to IGA. Deathy, do you know your wife is growing you like a plant? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, bro? Where do you go? We mostly do most of our grocery at like Metro or Super C. This is EU versus NA? No, not right now. This is EU versus EU. EU versus NA is happening this weekend in my tournament. Looks like they tried to trade walkers, but it's not working for them. Very good defense here for the side of Abrahams. Metro? Yeah, Metro is a grocery store here. You just got here who was banned? ABL.
Good luck not getting shot. I see Abraham.
Food's very good for sure. I'm afraid that Shiv has perished. Metro sells groceries. Yeah, here. He was banned for how long? ABL? Basically indefinitely. I mean, you know, it'll be up for review at some point, but yeah. Guys, who just rushes tier 3 items? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, a lot of the tier 3 items are really strong on Geist, and also he's doing a lot of farming, right? Like he's kind of playing the role of the carry right now. He's just farming a lot. Oh, who was banned in draft? Oh, I see. I can't remember. Sorry. You live in Canada? I'm in Montreal. That he took the Metro to go to Metro. Max 1 first? Yeah, he's maxing 1 because he's farming. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's playing the farm guys. Like, max 1 is like farm guys. You're just farming. You speak French? French is my native language. Love the podcast. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I do speak French. It's my native language. Wait, we got a fight here on the right side. Yeah, we're fighting around the door. Oh, see ya. Yo, it's not looking good. I believe that, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but Abraham's about to run away with the with this game, I think.
I see Viper.
Ozes on the Ivy, trying to run away. Good Navigasa. I appreciate it. Say some sick stuff in French. All right, guys. I'm gonna cast this Ivy running away in French. Et Ivy, elle court, elle essaie de descendre. Stoneform sur le high ground. Elle retraite vers le walker. Right, that's all you're getting. That's all you guys are getting. You're not getting anything else. I don't know how to say walker or stoneform in French. It was half English? Well, how the fuck, dude? I don't know, like all the abilities and everything. Like, read you. Like, how am I gonna say those in French, bro?
The urn has been dropped.
Am I supposed to translate every ability? What would stoneform even be? Stoneform has been dropped.
I see the doorman. You brought this on you. Help me deliver this thing.
What was that? Don't worry about it. Walker is just pedestrian. Take the B-Bop build again? Yeah. The Bebop. Oh! That was close. That was close. Yeah, he's going full spirit Bebop, bro. Yeah, he's got like every spirit item. He's playing for the ult or something? I think he might be playing for the ult. Formation de rush. Yeah, I guess so. Bomb de pierre, yeah, that's true.
Chain gang's almost ready.
I know uppercut tier 3. Well, he's not building gun right now. He's actually just building spirit. He's kind of playing for the ult. Walkers feel so easy to take and hard at the same time. The last Walker is really hard. As you can see here, like, the last Walker is hard. Wait, we've got a bit of an engage here in the mid. That guy's dead. Beard Bob and Pro? Yeah, that's a very rare sight. I fucking hate the Nate walkers when they don't walk. Wait, true. Went from alchemical to ritualist this week after watching videos. I appreciate that. It is ult build, it looks like. Well, he maxed hook, but he's gonna probably max ult next, I'm guessing. Guys, here it's not a cast. We're just here for the good vibes, you know? We're vibing here. Call them standards. How does a pro team dominate so much versus another pro team? It happens all the time in all sorts of games. Like, how do pro hockey teams have seasons where they just beat every team? How does, you know, it's like you can have, I mean, the previous game was extremely close, but there's so many variables and so many factors in this game that, you know, you can have something. Trophy dead on Lash? Kind of. Sort of, a little bit. Full Spirit Hyper Beam does insane damage. It does. I mean, let's check his Hyper Beam DPS right now. It's doing 684 DPS. Who do you think the best player in NA is? I don't think there's one best player. Just, I would answer the same thing for EU. I've answered many times, in fact. Yeah, keep it up. Gunnar gets you. What build is Oz going? He is going a kind of a strange build. I haven't seen this one before. What's that Viper pick? Well, you know, I think that they wanted to try something and it did not work. Can we expect a Deathy Christmas maid stream? What the fuck? Went from Eternus 2 to Ascendant 6 after watching your videos. Yeah, I got you, man. Thank you for the Prime 20, Leon. I appreciate that. Christmas hot tub stream? I don't have a hot tub. My brother does have one, though. The official French translation, stone form is petrification, and walkers are called sentinelles. That seems questionable. Your brother XQC? No. Does Deathy lift? Not at the moment. Never said no, so how many subs? We'll see. Guys, actually, I forgot to announce, but, you know, I got confirmation from my wife that we are doing a sub goal for December. And you know what? I'll be nice and I'll retroactively count all the subs from today. But big sub goal. Okay, this is a great moment because we're paused. Okay, 500 subs is the goal from today. Okay, and if we hit the goal, my wife will play Deadlock for the first time on stream. She will be streaming. You guys will get to see the experience. My wife will play Deadlock for the first time on her Steam account, obviously not on mine. She's never played shooters. She has no idea what's happening. She barely knows the heroes' names. Yeah, so it's gonna be, you know, I think it's going to be really fun. So we got to get to the 500 though. I don't know how many subs we've had today so far, but yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted, Pyro. So that's going to be the sub goal. So I'll put like a kind of like a marker. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, Ilya. Let me start like a tracker right now so I don't forget it. 500 wife plays Deadlock. Put that there. Boom. We're not at 0. Let me update that right now. Let me see how many subs we've gotten today so far. Let me just check. And then I'll do it retroactively. So far we've got 31 subs today. So, boom. 31 out of 50. Wife plays Deadlock. I'll sub right now if you'll clean in the background in a maid outfit while your wife plays Deadlock. I don't think 500 subs is expensive enough for that. Thank you for the sub, Egg HDS. I'll update it. 1 year. Thank you for the sub, Chromic. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll sub when the cat plays. Damn. I don't know if the cat can play. I don't know if that's possible. I think I need an answer. Do memberships count toward it if you make the same money from it as you do from subs? So they don't, Mr. Angry Potato Man, and the reason why, it's a very specific reason, but memberships have very aggressive regional pricing, which means that if I count memberships, someone from like Brazil, or I don't know, some like South American country, or some country that has like a lower currency could just like gift 500 memberships, and I could get like $50. So no, I'm not counting memberships. In fact, it's happened before. I had a guy gift 100 memberships, and I got like, I can't remember how much I got. I think I got like $10 or something, something like that. Mine count your USD. Let me see. How much is a membership? How much does it cost you? Because I got 70%. How much is it for you? I'm down to count yours. Obviously, I know your USD or whatever. That's fired against Brazil. It's not against Brazil. Twitch subs also have regional pricing. I've never had that issue though. I've never had that issue with Twitch. I don't know. I think the Twitch pricing is just not as aggressive or something. I don't know what it is. Yes, Deathy just hates poor people. Yep.
Consequences once more.
Not only is like the memberships are. What do you have this issue with my Zimbabwe dollars? How much is a Zimbabwe dollar?
Your spirit.
3 USD. I see. So 3 USD. So I don't get as much. So I'll count him at the 0.7 multiplier. Angry Potato. Wait, actually, does that make sense? Yeah, I'll count your memberships at a 0.7 multiplier. Is that fair? I'll count them at a 0.7 multiplier. So if you do 10 gifted memberships, I'll count 7.
I see Ivy.
You're the prime happy clan. I appreciate that. How long do we have to reach this goal? By Christmas, basically. The goal is to have the stream done before Christmas, if possible. But yeah, by Christmas. Or like, you know, if we reach it by the end of December, I'll let it slide. But December is like very, very like, you know, yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that, Angry Potato. So I'll count that as 7. What are the chances that I come back from something like this? Oh, for something like this, 0. For something like this, it's 0. The lead is too big. You can't come back. He acts up on stream. Can I call him Pierre? I mean, you can call me whatever you want, kid. December goal starts on 10th. Integrity in the toilet. Well, you know, that's why it's 500 and it's not a higher goal, you know. If I started December 1st, I would have put the goal at 1,000. You fry him in 2 days. Hey, you'll contribute to the cause. No integrity? Nah, I mean, it will happen, guys. Thank you for the prime stoner. I appreciate that. What kind of games does your wife play? Right now, she's been playing this game called Coral Island. She likes Stardew Valley type games, which Coral Island is. She only plays Stardew Valley type games. That's the only games that she plays. She will refuse to play anything else. She's played some Baldur's Gate too, as well. Does my wife fuck with Farmville? She played Core Keeper. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Fields of Mystria. I don't know what that is. He's in the chat, I'm pretty sure. She can answer. You offer 2 months of Discord sleep calls. No. Hi, Deathy. I just wanted to say you have a really likable personality and I hope you are always a pillar of community going forward. All right, Kirby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make sure to send me your PayPal so I can pay you.
I see Vindicta. I see the enemy. I got something for you. I see Viper.
I'm just getting started.
Well, guys, I think this game might be over. Tell your wife to hop on Vermintide. I don't think she would like that game. I mean, Sophie's looking for other games. Will you give me 50 million Zimbabwean dollars if I start glazing you? How much is 50 million Zimbabwean dollars? One sec, let me look. Let me do a conversion here. What do we got here? Zimbabwe dollar. SD. So if I have 50 million, so 50 million, 50 million. Well, that's a lot of money still. That's 140k US. That's a lot of money. $50 million is actually still a lot. Would Holiday with a McCree flashbang be too OP? Why do you want to give Holiday a McCree flashbang? Do you hate life? That's actually crazy. No, I mean, Holiday, I don't think she needs... Like, I don't think Holiday needs a McCree flashbang. I'm gonna be honest. Did you see the video of the guy who shaved his head when he thought Mr. Beast gifted him 100k USD, but it was 100k Zimbabwean dollars? No, I didn't see that, but that does sound funny. How much is 100k Zimbabwean dollars? Let me check. 100,000. Oh, that's 300 bucks. Oh god, that's 276. Oh, it's Cassidy. Yeah, that's true. I stopped playing Overwatch before they changed the names. All right. Is there any builds you guys want to see? I'm gonna remove my webcam for a sec. In fact, I'm gonna restart my webcam. If you guys want to see any builds, I'll show them. That guys. Until flashbangs are added. Surely that conversion isn't correct. Well, I don't know. Viper, I got you. Let me update the goal. I believe we got guys, I'll update the goal. I'll make it so it tracks it automatically or something, but yeah, let me so we are at, so we got, I believe we got 10 more, so I think we're at 41. Do you plan on updating the tier list much? Yeah, I'll update it probably after night shift a little bit. I've got a couple things I want to change. Not too much though, but a couple things. Go Hoot, I got you. What's your build? Hip waist bust. You want like my measurements? Interesting. Not for free. All right, there's the Hoot build. Pretty standard stuff. Yamato, I got you. Please, Billy. I'll show the Billy after. Spoiler alert, Melee Haze is S tier, okay. Why was Metro flaming me on stream earlier? I don't know. I didn't do anything to Metro. What do you say? I'm a live and let live kind of guy, you know what I mean? I'm just doing my thing. Metro flames everybody? Yeah. Can you react to this on stream? I'm not right now. Sorry. Thank you for the prime. Can you answer this in French as a thank you for my sub? What did you want to be when you grew up as a kid? Oh boy. When I grew up as a kid, okay, I'll answer very quickly in French. Mais je voulais être un mécanicien. I wanted to be a mechanic for a very short amount of time. Funny because I don't even own a car. But my older brother was training to be a mechanic, and so I think I just wanted to be like him. Putting my camera back on. Look, at the end of the day, guys, I'm a live and let live kind of guy.
Bro, who was the
If Metro flames me, that's okay. Did you actually grow up, or are you still a kid?
But honestly, that's his job. So, like, well
He
done,
said something about you saying some slur to him and that you need a ban. I mean, that's just rage bait. There's no way he actually said that. I might be being baited by my chat though. That's just rage bait. Why am I so? Well, here's the thing, Tovan. It's just I love French, and French is my culture, and I'm very proud of my language. But my business, aka my stream, my online persona, is all in English. And I don't want to speak French a lot because I don't want to turn people away because my stream is an English stream. So it's not that I'm timid. It's more so just like people watch me in English, you know?
180 the opposite of what he's doing this game, but I mean, the guy does look like the best.
From a clipping channel bait, maybe.
He plays the two complete opposite roles.
Oh yeah, the Metro copy pasta is that's from Jamside. That's funny.
Doing that. I mean, there's a couple players with that flexibility, but I feel like D-Mob is actually just the best in the business right now.
Since he came over from Buff Enjoyers, he has had some success, 5 in a row. If you're counting him on stream, 37.
This is America. You speak English here. There you go.
Final score of game number 2. This is a 2-0.
Chat enjoyed your Walker. Yeah, in very sparse moments, it's funny. You speak French most of the day outside of your stream. Depends what I'm doing. When I'm with my friends, yeah. As far as I know, Metro likes me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Metro has anything against me. I think I'm just getting baited. But at home, we mostly speak English just because my wife is. Yeah, I'm French Canadian. I'm Quebecois, but my wife is my wife's native language is English. But we speak English at home. We speak American. Sophie thought about what hero she might play. No, she has no idea. Maybe she'll want to play Calico because she likes the cat. I don't know. You know? Well, she'll have to figure that out. I believe in you guys to hit this 500 sub goal.
Very impactful kill, actually. And that ended up actually allowing them to very easily finish out what it was a close game. And then going into the holiday, finding catches like this, like you can't.
Yeah, she's like a very like, you know, she's very shallow. She'll pick heroes based on aesthetics, you know. So she's definitely not gonna play like Mo and Curl. It's kind of unfortunate for our boy Mo.
It's just perfection, man. I really think he's the best in the game right now. On this role in particular, we've seen him play like pretty much every different character.
Watch Metro a lot. He never spoke badly of you. Yeah. I don't think he does either. I think I'm getting one guide. It's all good though.
Almost disturbing. It's like I truly don't know how you eat this guy at this phase of the game. Like other players are gonna have to get to this level.
Mo is hot though.
Other players have to get to this level because he is.
Would she play Lash? I don't know. Lash is kind of got that cocky personality. I don't think she likes that. Didn't you wait for the major update? I think it's fun content, regardless of update or not. Is Holiday better than Paradox in this meta? I think so. Yeah, a little bit. What else but aesthetics can she go off of? Yeah, 100%. True.
Their scene's way more consistent too. And so what used to be like kind of like sometimes you just say you on it because given that you'd always get Hydronation winning. Now we get to see like a really good.
Bro, if she plays Bebop, if she selects Bebop, I might just freak out. I might freak out.
Like actual match deadlock and it's
I freak out.
Usually, I think right now actually we've been going through an era where the
Age guys Calcor Pocket.
Tightest games.
Interesting. Pocket would not be a good pick.
Seeing that first map be so close with Leviathan and Abrahams for the EU's like portion of the broadcast, so I'm pumped for that.
It's been a fun one so far. We're trying to get Hoot on the line, and it's gonna be a good one. Jake, Hoot's gonna be on this team full time. Is that the prediction now?
Seems like it. I mean, you know, we'll see if we're able to get him in for an interview. We can maybe ask him, you know, to get it straight from the horse's mouth. But I feel like Hoot is an amazing fit. He's been one of those top players for a while now, and you know, kind of came into Buff Enjoyers right as the team was falling apart. But still, I think he's a monster player. I think he's another one of those guys that is going to be around for a long time. For me, that's like as far as the players who are really good right now versus who's going to still be at the top in like.
I'm waiting. Hello.
The number one mark of that is going to be these players.
You didn't have audio in last game. How are we feeling about Laser Bob? Well, I don't really think it mattered because like they were just winning so hard. We didn't really get to see it, you know, shine or whatever.
think they're much more vulnerable to like
Yeah,
being replaced.
maybe she'll like Paige because Paige is like just like a book nerd, you know.
Look at the Hoots.
I mean, that might resonate with her.
The mobs of the scene right now, and those guys feel like they're gonna stay on top. They have not just the raw skill, but like the intelligence to keep up with the game as it develops and you know, as things change. I feel like I have no doubt in their ability to kind of be there on any kind of meta, any kind of changes that come to Deadlock.
Production, if you're down for it, I think we bring him in. The one and only Hoot. Hoot, can you hear us?
Okay, we've got the Hoot interview.
Hello, Hoot. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yep, I hear you.
Yes.
He's here.
We've got you. Congratulations on your
All
win
right.
tonight for the Abrahams. How did it feel?
Congrats, Hoot.
It's good. It's good to be back and playing. It's fun. It's good competition.
Did you have to change up your play style? I know you played with this crew in the past.
A little bit maybe. I'm like on the money roll now, you could say. I'm gonna be farming a lot. But then I have
On the money roll.
flex picks like Lash that I really enjoy.
Playing
What
the
do you think is the
icon
most-
style, always interesting. Go ahead, Dan.
Oh, I was gonna say, what do you think is like the most underrated thing in the meta right now? Because we had Leviathan picking Viper, and it does feel like Viper could work, but like the rest of the drafts that they had, maybe not the best way to support it. But yeah, what's your take on what's
Who is the most
underrated
Swedish guy
right now?
ever? Find another Swedish guy. That's fair.
I think Viper is. Viper has
Even
a
dresses like a
meta
Swedish
right now.
person. Like that's how I imagine a Swedish person
into early
would dress. You know.
You probably can see in the games that there's a lot more roaming going
Is it
on.
a t-shirt? No, it's a sweater.
And Viper's
Oh, is he from Norway? Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know, man.
So much damage.
Look into his eyes. I'm looking.
So there might something be there with him.
A woolly sweater.
And
He's
then
Swedish.
turns
Okay.
turns into like an ult bot late game. Could be something like that.
Yeah, that's a woolly sweater. That's not a t-shirt.
I'm just curious.
It's actually crazy.
You know, from your perspective right now, as far as where the game is at, and you know how things have changed with this recent.
Yeah, you could say that about anything,
about,
Sophie.
Like, a lot in the show
L
that,
statement.
Mirage and
Fuck.
Wraith are kind of like the top two, you know, heavy gun carry heroes. How necessary though do you think those gun carries are? Like we saw them banned in this game, so of course you guys went for like a more of a like the frontliner carry draft with Geist arguably as like the heaviest carry. But
Poutine is also just food. Oh god.
Into things like
Stella.
Wraith and Mirage, or do you think, you know, if Wraith and Mirage are out there, you just almost need them to be able to keep up in the late game?
I think you need some late game carrying, because the jungle right now is very important to take. It is giving a lot of money, and if you don't have someone that can farm the jungle, you're just gonna fall so far behind.
Was Jorgie played in tournaments? He did for a long time. But Buff and Jors.
The Hoot is loose.
Man,
This
can we get
guy
him
looks
Yao?
like he's having
No.
so much fun. Look at that smile. What brings you maximum dopamine in Deadlock right now?
I think it's gotta be Lash and getting
Yeah.
some of these.
W Lash.
It's just the best feeling, just one-shotting someone, and
Sure.
they just can't really.
Who
do
knows
anything.
ball?
They have no clue.
How many times did you get it done tonight? Because we weren't always on your screen, but we caught at least 2.
Can you say smile for me?
It happened a lot. I was deleting people.
Reddit hated that? Reddit hated what?
Yeah, you got your top damage on Lash. We were like,
Give it this your one space maker. I appreciate that.
Quite a rare hero to get the top stat on at least a competitive play right
Yeah,
now.
update that.
Are
42,
there any
boom.
other pocket picks or
42.
anything you're willing to reveal that's like kind of Lash-esque, where maybe we get you off the greed jungle farmer role, as we saw, you know, more on the Geist lane janitor mode? What else can a draft bring you that convinces you to?
Sub goal for Deathy Meow. Now the sub goals for my wife to play Deadlock right now, guys. Come on.
I mean,
Lock in.
Demon played Holiday today, but I think I could also play Holiday at a pretty good level. I think she is kind of secret strong, maybe. We'll see.
I don't think she's secret strong. I think she's just strong.
She feels strong.
Final question for you, Hoot, tonight. What do
Players
we
looking
need
at a hero that
to
does
get
300
McGinnis
damage at 8
back
minutes with a
at a
6 charges.
competitive pro
I think
level?
she might be pretty underrated.
Honestly,
Pretty slept on.
McGinnis could. I don't think she's that bad. I think she could be picked. Her spirit build, she can do a lot of healing and a lot of damage.
True.
And hey, let's test it out. Hoot, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We can hope to have you on another graveyard shift again soon. For those who want to follow you in between,
She could be the
now
next
and
pro
your
player.
next
She doesn't want to
time
admit it, but
winning
she
the
could be.
6 time for the Abrahams. Where can we watch your stream, bro?
It's at HootDL as well.
HootDL, twitch.tv, HootDL. Check him out, bro.
HootDL. Shoot him a follow right now. We got to go to a commercial break. When we come back, we're switching over to NA. Your champions tonight, Abrahams 2-0, Leviathan with 2 fill-ins. We'll find out. Are they the core members? That's coming up on 19.
Abram Chungus. Okay, that's a lot of Wagga Chungus. Shout out HootDL. True. Shout out. Holy fuck. Soko, professional mod over here. God damn. Okay, 6:40 until clock in. We've got North America. Sneaky Golem has a new roster. Leffa is no longer there. Xeno is in Sneaky Golem. The Sneaky Golem roster is Xeno, AVG, Hydration, Zerbzy. Wait. Xeno, AVG, Hydration, Zerbzy, Rocker, and Lord NM. That's their roster. Sneaky Golem. Okay, to be fair, this time it wasn't them making a roster change, it was Leffa quitting. Why is Xeno playing? Why don't they ban him as well? Well, I don't think there's evidence of well, actually, I haven't seen evidence of Xeno using racist or hate speech, but obviously he does have quite the reputation, but there's a difference between reputation and evidence. And as a tournament organizer, you need very solid evidence. Now, ABL kind of made it really easy for the tournament organizers by, you know, doing that on somebody's stream. Can't really make it any easier. But yeah. Obviously, I don't know Xeno, and yeah. I haven't seen Xeno, you know, use any language that should be that would get him banned. Personally, so yeah. Wasn't Rocane, Rocker, League, Hydration left for the old team? Yes, but Rocane is not on the team, so there's a couple of changes. What about evidences regarding ABL's behavior after the incident? What do you mean? Yeah, League's not on the roster either, yeah. Are those your plants behind you, or does your wife take care of them? So my wife takes care of them usually. I take care of them a little bit too. But yeah, it's mostly my wife. Like 95%. Take a 5% stake. I think your golem is fairly different, yeah. Being racist is not a crime. Just be careful and don't get caught. Okay. Well. Your plants have names? Some of them, yeah. They look happy. Yeah, the plants are doing good. They're doing good. The quote to tune into was just me reading chat. Someone just typed. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna read that. In the Deathy Slam tournament, there was an announcement that ABL hasn't changed, which I guess means he has been saying racist slurs even after the Metro incident, right? Yeah, so we got evidence from Night Shift. We got evidence from somebody, but essentially, like, all I can say about that is that, you know, the person who shared the evidence wished to remain anonymous. But yeah. So I can't actually speak about the actual evidence itself, which sucks. But yeah. Are any of the plants deadlock named? Yeah, so this plant, wait, where is it? Plant at the top right is named Ivy. I named it Ivy. But you guys can't see that plant. Mirage busted? Yeah, Mirage is really strong. Does it have any stones in its soil? I actually don't know. Ivy and Ivy? Yes. Ivy is an Ivy. Zerbzy sounds like the Temu version of Zergy. That's crazy, but you're not wrong. It does sound like that. Oh, it's in the top lane Lash. Oh, shit. Lash on top, baby. The Lash stays winning. Thank you for the Prime, Bugsy. I appreciate that. Contributing to the sub goal. Once again, guys, anybody tuning in, reminder, I've got a sub goal going on right now. You know, we're going to make the official end date of the sub goal the end of December. So for the month of December, we get 500 subs. You know, my wife will play Deadlock on stream. So it's going to be fun. So if you want to sub, it contributes to the goal. It helps support me as well. And you guys are going to get some funny content. And who knows, maybe we can even turn it into a video. Or maybe it'll just stay as a stream. Tetsuo needs to lock in. Yeah, true. Where's Tetsuo? Where's Tetsuo when you need him? Even the Prime Viewed Spider, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very kind. Are those string of dolphins behind you hanging? I don't know what that means. Is that a type of plant? I hope that's not a type of plant, because then I just look really uneducated. Will she use your account? Of course she won't use my account. She'll use her own Steam account. She also plays games. She has her own Steam account, so she'll use her Steam account, which she's never played Deadlock, so she'll be using a brand new account, basically. It's hers. So, yeah. Live coaching? I mean, I'll be watching. I'll be watching live. I don't think coaching is gonna be possible. I'll be you know, trying to help her out a little bit. What games does Sophie play? She plays like mostly Stardew Valley type games. Right now she's been playing Coral Island. Any tips to counter Deathball? I mean, you know, Deathball is not that strong when the first walker is up, because the first walker is pretty easy to kill, but at some point you just got to join the Deathball yourself, you know. At some point in the game, there is no choice but to go for big fights. Uncoachable? But it's not really that she's uncoachable, it's more so that she's so new that there's like, you know, not only is she gonna be like completely new to Deadlock, but she's also like, she has no shooter experience or anything. Like, just using the mouse and keyboard to move around might be like enough of a challenge. So
what's up, everyone? Welcome back. We got ZP and Jake on the mic for the next one as we get ready for North America to take the stage. ZP.
Your first game is always like pretty low elo emo, and then it adjusts from there.
EU.
Right now, I would say maybe not, but it's hard to say because both of these regions have very different takes on what is good and what is bad, and there's times where I think NA has actually been ahead of EU. Case in point, NA was using the Geist before EU was. Then EU kind of woke up today, and who thought, you know what? Geist is pretty good. I should run the Geist. So
Geist is pretty good.
The reality is right now, both regions may take from each other, but in terms of raw mechanical prowess,
someone gift me a sub, please. My card won't work online. I trust that guy. Alzaka 420 would never lie about that. Someone should give him a sub. That'd be really nice. Might be worth setting up a controller for her in that case. You know?
And Sneaky
could be, but we don't get the full experience. Does Deadlock have a tutorial in the beginning?
Sneaky Golem retakes the throne.
I mean,
guys, quickly gift some subs because you're gonna want to see this. Doesn't know about the tutorial.
Bringing back some old names and kind of resurrecting a bit of the Hydra Nation. Look, this might have been a Hydra Nation roster at some point in the past, and so they really want to beat melee creeps. And melee creeps though have been dominant. They've been kind of dealing with all comers and. In NA right now,
what's the biggest tip for a brand new Deadlock player? My biggest tip would be take one step at a time. Like, don't try to learn everything. For example, don't try to understand everything about the shop. Just follow popular builds at first. Don't even think about itemization for the first 1 to 200 hours of the game. Just focus on learning every hero's like abilities first. Hey Deathy, how would you like to refer to your fans? Metro calls us metrosexuals. First of all, I don't think he does that. I would like to refer to my fans as human beings, normal people.
7 tonight. We have to
you guys are just people.
A little bit later, but we do know we have our match ready in the challenger scene. Sneaky Golem versus Bunny with Clock. This should be a good one. Some household.
You can play this game on a controller.
Let's get into it with the roster. Z Pizzle, who are we liking so far for Sneaky Golem?
Well, a big one here is that in terms of players that are coming back,
Your
Lord
brain is
NM
okay, my
is
bad.
back into the fray. Obviously, last time I think we saw Lord NM was he was on Drifter. Chat was being a little bit mean. I think it was Vegas who started like the Lord No Mo chanters.
It is in your name.
Back and forth, but
Oh, got it.
did their scrims behind the scenes, said nope, we want Lord NM back, and it was going to be Leffa.
Fortunerus is dead. Okay.
At the last moment, nah, you know, vibes aren't right for me right now, and backed out. So they have Zerbzy in. So,
who is Zeno? Is he new?
Cooper and
No.
League are gone. Lord NM and Zerbzy are added back in. And for Sneaky Golem, they feel like this is going to be the right mix to take down Bunny with Clock, get back into the money match here tonight.
All right, that is Sneaky Golem, our one-time champion. They won 3 weeks in a row after Hydration joined up with Rocker Squad on the other side of the matchup here in our first to one. It's Bunny with Clock. We got Gibbs. Aiden the Destroyer may be my favorite player.
Any news about Lomain's bans? No, I've actually. Is he actually like? What was his Twitch? Just twitch.tv/Lomain with an E or something?
For me though, what do we think about this squad, Jake?
He's just banned.
Yeah, I mean, I think across
He's just
the
straight
board,
up
they're pretty
banned.
solid. Arctic has looked great.
Did he say anything about it anywhere?
I mean, even when he's not on the Vindicta, like he's looked amazing on the Mina too.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know. It's
definitely
weird.
curious to see where the meta ends up taking us. But Arctic, I think, looks amazing on the Mirage. I think he's definitely going to be hoping to grab that hero. But then Tanner and Coolchi is playing some of these like frontliners, higher tempo choices. You know, roaming, setting up pickoffs. They've been solid.
Check melee
They've been a
creeps
big part of
Discord.
the reason Bunny with Clock goes far. You
He
can't
gets
just
told him
have,
about the
like,
ban?
your core
What the
players
fuck?
be super dominant carries. You need to have the rest of the team setting up those fights.
I didn't even
that's
know.
where Gibbs, Coolchi's, and
But was he
Tanner really
streaming?
coming in and paying dividends on this squad? So
he
definitely,
streaming?
I'm excited to see what they're gonna bring. Bunny with Clock, they've been a mainstay. I mean, 3
Alright,
times in a row.
melee
they had a shot at melee
creeps.
They have fallen all 3 times though, so you got to think maybe that starts to wear on you as a team. I mean, will Bunny with Clock continue to put up these big performances week in, week out when Sneaky Golem's the team with, I think, a little bit more emphasis on changing and developing so that they can even get a chance in that money match?
Guess who's spamming Lord No Mo in the chat right now, ZP?
Yeah, I just saw.
Oh, I see.
Never misses an opportunity, it seems. But
Apparently,
look, in fairness
he
to
allegedly
Lord NM,
he would have just gotten banned for because he created his account when he was under 13, or they think that he created his account when he was under 13.
Sometimes when you're trying to put together a team roster, you're looking for the right
But
mix of
he can just
cons,
allow
thoughts,
them to
etc.
process the data or whatever, and
You
he
know,
can
all
keep
the
his account.
Intermediate beefs aside at NA, but look,
He can keep his account. So like, he should be unbanned.
where, you know,
Soon
how
enough.
they go about this here, because they've had troubles with Bunny
Doesn't
with
seem to
Clock,
be anything
and for me, if
serious.
I'm Sneaky Golem going to the draft, I look for ways to deny.
Yeah, he should get unbanned if this is true.
More susceptible to getting crushed a little in the draft phase because I don't think they're quite as deep as Sneaky Golem is overall.
I hope they prove you wrong today. But so far, you're not wrong.
I mean, hopefully he can get that settled because that's a really shitty way to get banned, you know, for something that you, yeah. Deathy, will we get another TF2 comp type streams maybe in the future? Love to watch the strategies and PowerPoints for scrims. Maybe, but it is kind of unlikely, I will say. I mean, I understand a lot of people liked it. I liked it too, but that might just be in the past for me. We'll see though. You never know.
Sneaky Golem up first.
Big mistake.
Well,
sorry, Aiden.
Instant Vin ban. Not gonna get
Vindicta is gone.
So, I mean,
Deathy, I'm trying to carry myself out of lower ranks. Should I be trying more oppressive bully builds that aren't as good in higher elo? Do you have an example? I would say most builds are just as good. Like, the meta builds are going to be just as good in lower elo most of the time on most heroes. You should be probably trying to play, if you're in really low ranks, it's easier to carry yourself with heroes that can farm. So I would play heroes that can farm more. How many subs for the Dwark plus Wander 6-7 combo? All right, limited time offer to help the sub goal. I will Dwark and 6-7, okay, for 20 gifted subs. Limited offer, lasts for 5 minutes only.
Banning the Geist here was, I think, a little bit preemptive. I don't think it was going
I will do the Dwark 6-7. It's a limited time offer. It's 5 minutes. It's like a quick sale, you know? It's like a quick fire event. You gotta catch it.
Feel like they may. It's a hard call. Do you go
I don't know what that means, Sophie.
I think that's actually the really big dilemma you have right now.
Ice bucket, a bed, and smoke. I don't know, man.
Good, but I think Mirage is also really good. So I feel like, I mean, in the end, I don't actually love, unless you're worried.
You can't make an account on Twitch under 13. Why? I assume it's because children can't consent to have their data like harvested. You know.
And then the question in my mind is like, what do they follow it up with? Maybe they could.
Why is
they
the
could go to
work
Abrams.
work is a word?
this
Why
is
6-7?
not
Oh my god,
now a
guys,
race, but
she doesn't know.
Abrams
It's not her
makes
fault.
sense to me.
Please understand.
Abrams Shiv, I think, has a pretty good matchup.
The fire sale, exactly.
To just overwhelm him.
Unfortunately, guys, we're already down to 4 minutes for the Dwork 6-7, and then it'll never come back. It'll never come back. It's a predatory sale. It is a predatory sale. It's a limited time offer, and it is predatory, and it never comes back. It's like a collector's. It's a collector's item.
Abrams Wraith, and you know, Jake, from what we've been seeing,
How many subs? 20 gifted.
in the meta, to me, I'm looking at this, and I mean, don't get me wrong, Billy Mirage, it's not bad, but Shiv Abrams Wraith, like,
Ooh, okay. Bunny with Clock have got the ultimate fucking like tanky boys in your face. Other than Mirage, Sneaky Golem with the Shiv Abrams Wraith, I do like that a lot. I think both teams have decent openings here. I don't know if I love the Warden third pick. I think it's a little high.
These are the heroes Warden wants to be fighting against as a carry, right? Heroes that he can just get on top of, stay on top of,
Wraith Mirage.
overwhelm. Where other carries might be more on the back foot, but
At least this guy says it how it is. Look, I mean, you just gotta be honest sometimes, guys.
taken away from Sneaky
You just
Golem.
gotta be honest.
Sneaky Golem, their chance to respond with the second ban of their own. It's gonna be the Page. So both, I mean, denying the Shiv Kelvin, maybe
Okay.
it's fallen off a little bit, but still denying it, and same for the Billy Page. So neither of these heavy frontliner first picks is gonna get their dream lane partner.
Yeah, and I'm thinking back to the Warden. Like last week, we saw Pashi take on a different take on Warden, where it was a really fast spell slinger rush, which I don't think is bad. I actually think Warden, you know, is one of the few heroes in the game.
How was this one even to work? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Though, in terms of hero bans, like you think about Lord and M being back on the roster for Sneaky Golem, you know, big heroes.
When these
for
hero
Games
stats come up,
Force,
sorry, the win-loss based on the team or DNS in general? They're based on DNS in general.
As often picked, but you know,
Swing it around.
you pick.
And you do the thug shaker. What does that even mean?
Pick here from Bunny with Clock, just to
Like this? Oh, okay, my bad.
What I'm wondering here, though, is what is Aiden gonna play? The Vindicta got taken out early. Mina has usually.
What is he
been
doing
a
with the
go-to
arms?
here
He's
for Bunny
kind of
with
just
Clock,
like.
so, with Doorman now getting taken by Sneaky Golem, which again, you know, might be a Lord and M hero. That's where, you know, certain floor man memes.
Bunny with Clock with the lash. I like that. The Doorman, huh? Okay. Who's gonna play Doorman on Sneaky Golem? Is it Lord NM on the Doorman or is it Zerbsy?
Yeah, I mean,
You got a
Mina
full
would-
screen? No,
Mina's
I
not
can't
being
go full
contested
screen.
here. I think they're most happy to let it
That's
through.
not in the
Aiden
rules.
is going to grab that. I think it makes sense, right? Get Aiden something where you
None of
know
the
he can
rules.
be really effective, he can be dominant. And I do think it's pretty light on catch here for Sneaky Golem. At least they have the Wraith lift to help maybe like supplement that. But
Mina,
curious
okay.
If Paradox and Holiday, Bebop, I mean, there's only
You root
two
for teams,
slots
you root
left,
for
right?
whichever team has Lash. I mean, I have a lot of people that I like on Bunny with Clock, so I am kind of rooting for Bunny with
It's
Clock.
got to be Holiday or Bebop, right? Like I just can't see any other hero really getting picked here. And honestly, I'm not
If he
sure
do
what-
that IRL. Luckily, nobody is gifting, which means I am saved. Because guys, there's only 2 minutes left on the flash sale. So if I'm telling you, it's a collector's item, it's never coming back if in the next 2 minutes it doesn't happen.
So it's not gonna be Lord and M on the Doorman. And okay, with Mo, you get a little bit of catch.
Is there a bracket to see somewhere? There's no bracket for this event. It's just this is like a show match, so there's only like a couple teams. Why do you think Beginnis is so much better and low elo bat higher up just because games go later? I think Beginnis is actually decent. I'm betting my son Goober. Goober is not on Sneaky Golem anymore. The thing about Beginnis, her biggest weakness at a high level is just her lack of mobility. It's just her lack of mobility. Which isn't punished as hard in lower elo. People don't use mobility as well.
Just kind of ride that until Wraith and Shiv become
Nothing.
monsters, effectively. He's back.
Which could be realistic, right? In this type of game. Also for Mirage, I actually don't mind the Mo matchup
True.
with Mirage.
Bunny with Clock is very
Mirage
good.
kinda
They're
wants
very
to
good.
be doing
They
these
could win.
cheeky split pushes on the side lane.
Any
and
substitute
you do have
reveal?
great tools to get on top of him,
It's out of
right?
your
You
budget,
just
buddy.
lock him down
Don't
with
even
combo when he's
attempt.
TPing, or the Wraith lift when he's TPing. You have enough of these hard stuns where I don't think the TP out is going to feel that consistent, and it might limit Mirage's ability to threaten the side lanes. And on the flip side, I think Wraith actually is going to have a pretty easy time at that. Like Lash.
Sophie doesn't know anything about esports drama, so she's like really surprised someone got kicked off a team when it's like something that happens like every week.
Paradox can be
Like a regular
decent,
day.
but, you know, is not. For me, is like, at least like.
I remember when I told her like I cut someone from TF2 Boomers, she was acting like all doomer about it. And I'm just like, that's just life.
Carries, but also present a lineup.
Who do you think the best Deadlock player is right now as far as I don't think there's one player that's like the best.
Notably, I think a little bit.
Gamble, I need to gamble. All right, I'll give you the Gamba. I'll give you the Gamba.
Ultimates. I mean, it's basically just Yamato,
Fine.
but with Page and
Who wins
Kelvin
this
being banned, I feel like
VO1?
mid-bosses could
Have you
be
voted for the Game Awards yet? No, I haven't.
He goes by the name of
If I vote Deadlock, it's the only game that I play anyway. Alright, so Sneaky Golem on the left. Sneaky Golem or BWC. Let's go. You've got 2 minutes to vote on Twitch. Let's go.
Jake, we'll see how this one goes
Yes,
down.
it's just
Sneaky
Hydronation
Golem, you know,
2.0,
this
yes.
has probably been the longest stretch of this
75937.
core has been without success, if you think about it, where they've really been tested
Uber free
by,
agent right now?
you know,
Yes, I
not
believe
one,
so.
but two different teams in EU.
All right, guys, put your bets down. Put your bets down. Got the Poshy Bop on the Warden. Gibbs on the Lash. 2 minutes, here we go. I'm for box runs, let's go. The BWC glaze in chat is crazy. Guys, can we stop saying BWC like that? Oh, wait, Aiden might be getting fucking gone on. Oh, he's dead. That's not good. Bad. What's wrong with saying B though? Sophie. No, bro. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I mean. Hey, here we go. Arctic throwing hands right now. Where's Leffa? Leffa quit. Who makes the Twitch hero and shop overlay? I want to give them a shout out. I actually don't remember. I don't know. You can probably find out on the Twitch app or whatever. If you Google it, keep search, save search on. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. Told me you weren't rage baiting. You found it. Timestamp 141 in his VOD from 7 hours ago. I mean, look, Scoops Boy, I'll give you props. That's dedication. That's dedication. I believe you. Since you dropped a timestamp, I believe you. Am I gonna check? I'm not gonna check, but I believe you. And you are dedicated.
You have discerning taste.
Official reason why Leffa quit. What AVG told me is that I don't know, the team environment was bad for him or something. Whatever that means. Yes, maybe Sophie is my wife. Yes, that's my wife. You couldn't be known as a rage baiting Andy. Look, I respect that. I respect that. Or was he bad for team environment? Who knows, man? Who knows? Guys, I think the Doorman Bell might be doing a lot of damage. I'm seeing Doorman Bell hitting for 275. Is that normal?
Headed to York.
Leffa said the team was too toxic for him. You know, I will say, did Leffa actually say that first of all? But I mean, that is kind of like, if you're too toxic for Leffa, bro. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy now. Screenshot her Google search history. What's with Goober? What do you mean? Where's no longer on sneaky golem? Wait, here we go. We got a fight here on the side lane. Let me get on that. Rocker's going in. Is the tourney over? Nope, it's not. The tourney's not over. What does Bear Pit mean? So the Bear Pit is a canonical place in the Deadlock lore. That's where Lash and Bebop fight. It's an underground fighting arena.
We'll split the bounty.
What games does your wife play? Deadlock. She plays like Stardew Valley type. But she'll play Deadlock if we hit the sub goal, guys. She'll play Deadlock on stream if we hit the sub goal. Oh wait, here we go. We got the gank. Tanner might be just going down here. A little bit of greed on the Wraith ult there though. Actually, a lot of greed on the Wraith ult. They don't even get the kill. Well, Tanner does go down. He does die, but perhaps should not have kept that. But I think he thought he was gonna have enough damage. But Tanner was surprisingly tanky. Good response from the BWC boys. Shiv's in there. Doorman door is very oppressive. Take the door out, guys. It's time to take the door out. Boom, they're out. Just like that. Very cool. I mean, okay, let's be real. Doorman is actually very cool, but the hero is the hero does break the game in a lot of ways. Wait, mid lane is owning though. Well, I don't know if owning is the correct term. They got the tower, but they're even on souls. I think that the Poshy Pop lane was just focusing on farming boxes. The souls are even.
I see Shiv.
What is Stardew Valley? Good question. Somebody dives you and parries Guardian. Is there any chance to punch them and eat the parry before the Guardian hits to make it still shoot them? Not if they do it correctly, no. We'll parry both.
No one stands between.
We'll parry both. If you punch them after, they still have their parry, by the way, so they can still parry you after. Orman card stun isn't affected by debuff resist? That can't be true. Card stun has to be affected by debuff resist. Are you lying to me right now? I'll have to test it. That's just a bug if it's not working. Debuff resist not working on the cart carrying you, that I can believe, but the stun is unlikely. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The parry duration still lasts. Yes.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Wait, we've got a fight here on the other side. Let me look. Let me get in. Let me get involved in this. Warden ult. Here we go. Bob very hurt though. He gets put in the fucking hotel. Warden ulted. Big ult from Tanner though. Rocker and Zerbsy will both be going down here. Nice try. And it looks like it will be also a tower in favor of Bunny with Bach. And Bunny with Bach here very ahead. Up 4 kills on them. Aiden is he's looking good right now. 10k, that's exactly what you want on your Mina. He's got the 4.8k spirit spike. Looking good. It's looking good. Why didn't they ban Billy? Yeah, they banned Vin. They respect ban Vin against Aiden. Kind of crazy. AW movement from Gibbs. I think he's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. Gibbs is not having a great start, but you know he's on Lash. It's all right. I will say Lash with no money is a little sad. Wraith getting owned this game? Yeah, Wraith not having a great start. Not what you want to see. Can recover though.
Slay them and grow strong.
Third rush cannot be the move. I don't know. I mean, it gets you your spirit investment, which you want. I don't know what else the move is though. I don't play Wraith. I don't know what the alternatives are. What makes Aiden so good at Vin? Oh, he's very good mechanically at Vin. He just played like a shit ton of Vin. It's just his signature hero. It's like his most played hero. He's very good mechanically. He knows how to position himself. He knows how to lane. Like he's good at all the parts of the hero. What do you think of Cold Front over something like Spirit Sap on Mina? I think they're both good. Cold Front early on is probably a little bit better burst. Spirit Sap does scale a little bit better, and Focus Lens can be really good depending on the heroes you're going against. Now this game, Focus Lens is good against the Yamato. I mean, the Yamato is pretty rich here, but yeah. You were right, I just checked. Alright. Thank you, Soko. Okay, well, hey, we've got a fact check here. We've got, damn, you guys are fact checking the Metro bot. All right, interesting. You guys are really motivated about this. All right, so the fact check from Tomfoolery. Metro said in response to people in his chat that he was better at Wraith than you. Well, that's, I mean, that's just objectively true. I literally don't play Wraith. And he has a bigger dick than you. He checked. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Big fight here. Bunny with Clock losing it. Very, very important fight for Sneaky Golem here, but they will not get the urn. So Bunny with Clock loses the fight, but they will not get the urn in return. And the side lane, Pashi is just kind of free farming, so he's kind of chilling.
The spirit
Boxing match. Have you seen a deadlock Chinese copies? I have said. He said he's better at deadlock than you in every single way. Okay. Alright. That's fucked up, man.
I see Shiv.
Do you get reactive or spirit shielding against Doorman in lane? Well, in lane specifically, I would say that spirit shielding might be better. Although it's hard to say. It kind of depends. They're both good. Kind of depends. It depends how good of a reactive game it is in general. Reactive is not determined just by the lane, but it's also like, okay, are you going to be able to proc reactive like decently often? For example, against the against this team, if you're playing against Abrams, Mo and Krill and everything, like reactive is really good here. For example. Okay. Ibs not having the best performance on the Lash right now.
Let's go yellow.
I will say Arctic's pretty rich though. Those are good news. But Xeno is 18k on the Yamato here. That is getting pretty scary. Definitely not what you want to see. Sneaky Golem got a pretty significant lead off of that play here, but they might be able to get a kill on Wraith here, and the kill on Wraith is big. Does matter a decent amount. Shutting down Wraith is very, very important. Wraith is not having a game at all so far, which is very, very good.
I can't let these souls go to waste.
Likely means nothing when he carts you away. At the same time, you could argue that kills on you very often will depend on him hitting a cart. What is this Warden build, by the way? What's going on here? Why are we rushing duration here? Warden build looks really strange. Like, I get everything. I get the search. I get the 3 green items. I just don't get why he went duration here. He doesn't even have max ult. He's playing against Doorman. He seems a little odd to me. Unless he's going Spellslinger next item, maybe then I could kind of see it. Like if he's going Spellslinger very next item, then duration makes more sense. But I do think that he would have just benefited really, like, the biggest problem right now is he doesn't have a lot of fire rate. That's the biggest problem with this build. And fire rate is, at this point in the game, fire rate is by far the most effective way to scale your damage. Yeah, mathematically. Third emoji. Okay, here we go. Big fight. Rocker goes down. Zerbzy out the door. I mean, Bunny with Clock are doing a really, really good job at playing with the deficit here. They're going for good plays. Sneaky Golem is not responding appropriately, and Bunny with Clock have, you know, they were down like 8k just just like a minute ago, like 7k at least, and now they're fully even. Where's his damage? Well, he's got point blank now, but that's actually a bad buy in terms of damage. It's okay. We'll have a little chat. We'll have a little chat. But from a damage scaling perspective, point blank is not a good item here. And it's very simple. It's just that the more damage you have, the more weapon damage you have, the better fire rate becomes. Because you need fire rate in order to further scale your weapon damage. So he has fire rate through Surge of Power, which gives him 22%. But instead of point blank, something like Blood Tribute would give him infinitely more damage, for example. And status resist is really, really, really powerful into the enemy heroes as well. Oh, they actually won lane this game, by the way, Poto. They actually won lane. They were up like 4 kills early.
walker is under attack.
Tribute or burst fire? Blood tribute is just like better in this situation, especially since debuff resist is so good into the enemy team because you're playing into Mo and Krill and Abrams, and you're playing into like probably a Spirit Shiv. Yeah, max knives. Oh my god, he got it off. Holy fuck. Wait, I was so worried there. Hey, Yamato's dead.
This is my time
Holy
now.
fuck. Okay, I mean, it didn't really end up mattering much, but yeah. The Gibbs build is also just like extremely odd. Like going for the second point in grapple when you have 0 weapon damage seems very, very strange to me. Arctic build's good. Flash is fun, but I'm not good enough to play him. Hey, you can learn it. You can learn it. Always believe in yourself. Always believe in yourself. Hashtag never stop believing. Hello, chat. I have returned. What's up, Qualify? Hello. Don't stop believing. Midwalker Siege is compy now because it opens up the map. It's actually true. It is. Killing the Midwalker first is good. It's also good because Midwalker, in theory, later on is the easiest one to defend. Oh wait, the Moldor. Here we go. The Moldor, where they go for the hate crime, and then they just kill him through the door.
Just come out and die and save us all some time.
Oh, but it doesn't matter though. Even though they got the kill insta, they're getting traded a little bit though. Will it be enough? Aiden is fully caught here. He's got nothing. Just goes down. What do we have here on the other side? Looks like Poshi's gonna look to try to collapse on this perhaps. Poshi TPing over. He just got Mercurial Magnum. He kind of spiked. He's pretty strong. Merc Magnum is good. But Merc Magnum makes fire rate even better, by the way. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be Dead Horse, but if you go Merc Magnum, the only way to scale your Merc Magnum damage is fire rate. Because you can't scale your base weapon damage. It's not possible. So the only lever you have to scale Merc Magnum damage is fire rate. So fire rate's even better now that he has this. So he really needs to buy a fire rate item next. Yo, Vol, what's up, man? For those of you that don't know Vol, you know, Overwatch player, also TF2 player before that though. Can't forget. What's up? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Hope you've been well. We see each other in matchmaking here and there, you know. Fat rate, I appreciate that. High cholesterol rate, okay. Have a good stream, thank you, I appreciate that. Tekken God of Destruction. Okay, my bad. Vol Ancient? I think Vol is like around the same age as me, probably. 28? Yeah, makes that would check out. I think we're like the same age. $57, all right. Wait, big fight here. Okay. All right, we gotta check the Poshi Pop POV here. See if he can output any damage. I don't think he can. Ooh, unfortunately, he got deleted. Okay, here we go. Gibbs POV. Big slam. Wait, they might be able to win this fight somehow. Arctic is kind of fucking owning. Arctic might be a fucking king. Wait, big tornado. But this hero is not normally, bro. This hero is not normally. Facing the doorman might not be the play, but fortunately, doorman gets away. Oh. I mean, you should be able to clean up the ship, kind of no problem, I think. I'm pretty sure Arctic just cleans up here. Oh, wait. Actually, good disarm into the... Oh, Xerxes should die, though. Yeah. All right. Arctic kind of boning. Let's go. Matthew Vol pushing 30. Oh, man. Does this Mirage have terrible aim because of Spectator? Bro, his aim was not terrible. He was hitting most of his shots right there. That's possible, Jan. That's possible. Like he wasn't, maybe. Bro, a spectator always looks a little weird, but it shouldn't. It doesn't look that weird. He just has deathy aim. Okay, yeah, my aim's not great. Yeah, all right. Why do we have to call me out like that? Hey, Wraith ult to delay it here. Billy going in though. Let's get on the Billy camera here. Let's get on this Fair Balance Heroes camera here. He's in the closet. I didn't know Billy was closeted like that, but he just got out of the closet. A lot of action happening. The BWC squad are all very hurt. I think they're gonna try to reset if they can here. Hey, wait, Poshy POV. He popped ult and he's dead. Okay, that can't be good. Arctic can't clean this one up. That could be mid boss, unfortunately. I think that's gonna be mid boss. What's up, Morning Blues? Well, hello, hello. What's up, guys? I guess I should introduce myself for those of you that don't know me, but everyone coming from the Vol stream, first of all, I appreciate it. Second of all, what's up? I'm Deathy, Deadlock content creator. John Deadlock. And I played TF2 way back in the day. Way back in the day. What are we watching right now? Right now we're watching Night Shift, which is a weekly Deadlock tournament. What is this game? This is Deadlock. Did you play in TF2? I was a pocket soldier player. And also, I've got a sub goal, which is, you know, if I get the 500 subs in December, from, you know, the sub goal started today, so kind of scuffed. But if I get the 500 subs, then my wife will play Deadlock on stream. You played Pocket in TF2? I did, yeah. Sure. What's the mo building? I got you. I'll show right here. Just warpstone duration cooldown. The soldier TF2 to Lash pipeline was so obvious. Exactly. It's like Lash just calls to the soldier players. No, you have a wife? I do. Will you wear the Catmate outfit that you're on? That's not included. You play TF2 in 2023. I mean, I probably launched the game once in 2023, but not really. I was not active at that time, though. A single TF2 player rated a married TF2 player. TF2 doesn't exactly get you married. I was smart, you know. I got married before I was a content creator, you know. Got married when I had a 9 to 5, you know. Deadlock does? No, Deadlock doesn't. Does Sophie have a turtleneck so you guys can match for the stream? I actually don't know. Maybe she does. I don't know. She has a lot of fucking clothes, so. Doesn't? Okay, that's a problem. Are some people so surprised that he has a wife? I think most people just think that like content creators are like degenerates, and which is for the most part pretty accurate. So I don't think it's possible. Specifically, gaming content creators, you know. Hey, good pick though. I mean, they gave up burn, but great pick. I mean, Lord and M kind of going in for a little questionable, but Poshy goes down, not really having a game, and he went Leech next. Yeah, there's no way. Six Deadlock players are degenerates? I mean, that's true. That's also true. Yeah, Poshy Bob and I, we need to talk about the Warden build, because it's not normally. The Warden build is not normally. Wait, could be a big Lash ult here. He got... No, it was not big. You got money on the line? Huge Lash ult, massive. I mean, Arctic can clean up though. Arctic can fucking clean up. Barrage Hero is not normally. The Yamato ult? I don't think it matters though. He dead. Good parry. I mean, close game. It's gonna be tough from Bunny with Clock to come back. I'm gonna be honest, especially with the Pashi Pop build. Much love to Pashi Pop.
Oh my god. You thought you were making progress.
Deathy coaches Pashi incoming. It's not really coaching. It's more like collaborative effort, you know? Like Pashi's a great player. I think he's just kind of like, I think he's just a little bit high right now. I'm gonna ask him. Here's the thing. I could message him and be like, what the fuck were you doing? But that's not what I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna message him, what was your idea with the Warden build? You know? We'll start off like that. We'll start off, what was your idea with the Warden build? And then maybe he'll have an idea. And then that way it'll, you know, when you message people like that, they're a lot less defensive, you know? Because if I'm just like, what the fuck were you doing? They'll just be like, well, what do you mean, dude? Like, but you're like, what was your idea? I mean, here, for example, he's kind of doing some damage. I mean, he'd be doing a lot more damage if he had any fire rate at all, but, you know, he is kind of doing some damage. Okay, please buy Spellslinger. Please buy please buy Spellslinger. Please. Please buy Spellslinger. Would you be open to coaching Super? That would be a great content. Yeah, so I asked Super. Super's not interested at the moment, but maybe in the future. He's farming right now. Relax, Soko. He's gonna finish farming and then he's gonna spend his money. Relax. Maybe because he's only tank. Yeah. So Billy is tank also, but I can see the idea of building a tanky Warden. This is not how you build a tanky Warden. But yeah, he's gonna get crippling, dude. If he does not get Spellslinger, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, Pashi, get Spellslinger. It's the single best way to scale your damage. It's the single best way to scale your damage. Oh. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Boundless gives fire rate. Boundless gives fire rate. It's fine. Guys, Pashi is essentially playing Ult Warden against Doorman. No, he does have points at ult. He has points in almost everything now. Item prediction. By super, do you mean super TF? Yes. Fire rate is for noobs. Okay. Oh, man. Were you a Dota analyst? No, I'm not. Some people have compared me to Purge, though. Maybe you're thinking of Purge, but no. If you had to take a guess, would you say Spellslinger is good on McGinnis? Probably not, unless you have very specific items. You would need like a lot of items that have low cooldowns. It's gonna be hard. Spellslinger would be okay on McGinnis. The only thing is just hard to get the stacks. No, Super's pretty good, yeah. Arctic is kind of going nuclear. It's true. We have reached the very end game. I mean, okay. The nice thing is like Doorman can only ult. We're gonna be watching Zerbzy because Zerbzy is only allowed to ult Pashi Pop. Like if you ult anybody else, you are pretty much throwing, I think.
Boss has arrived.
Headed to Greenwich.
Does Spellslinger give stacks from actives? It does, yes. You wouldn't say Super barely plays? That's true. But he doesn't play that much. Wait, they're looking for a pick here. Wait, are they gonna bait mid? Or they're just gonna send it? Or they might just fucking send it. Yeah, they're just sending it. Alright, burger flip. Burger flip time. Get your popcorn, everybody. Doesn't stop Doorman ult. No, nothing stops Doorman ult. Everybody get your popcorn. And they got all three. And the burger flip worked. Alright, let's get on the Pashi Pop cam. Wait, Zerbzy ulted someone that's not Warden. Wait, they've won. Zerbzy did not ult Warden. They've won. He was probably forced to ult, I'm guessing. I'm guessing he was forced to ult because I'm sure that he knows he wants to ult Warden, so. Dude, imagine if we had Spellslinger right now. Oh my god, we'd be fucking frying these guys if we had Spellslinger. We'd be fucking frying him. Oh my god. Oh, we'd be fucking frying right now. Damn. Dude, if you're sneaky... Dude, if Sneaky Golem loses this game, that is a tough one for the mental. I'm gonna be honest. This game would be a tough one to lose.
I see Shiv.
Deathy just hating? I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I love Pashi Pop. I'm really not hating. I work with Boshy Pop. He's a great guy. Much love. You're not watching DNS stream watch party? No, I'm watching in game. But I watch the stream in between games. You hungry, Deathy? Lots of food related commentary. Ooh. I'm a little hungry. I'll probably get a snack after this game. The real question is, where's Goober? Goober is no longer on Sneaky Golem. What is Spellslinger? Spellslinger gives you a lot of fire rate, and it also gives you a reload speed per stack. Basically, you get stacks every time you use an ability. How much? What's the percentage of Mercurial? Oh, he's actually getting 121% of base bullet damage. Not bad. Now, you know what would make this? Okay. He's buying Spellslinger. I just know he's gonna buy Spellslinger. I just know he's gonna buy it. There's no way. Like, okay, he's got everything else. He's got defensive. He's got debuff remover. He's got lifesteal. He's got Mercurial. Okay. He's got boundless. All he needs is just a little bit of fire rate. Okay, so he can do insane damage with Mercurial Magnum. That's all he needs. It's just a little bit of fire rate. He doesn't need any. Okay. Yes. Let's go. Oh my god, he was hearing my voice. He was hearing me, bro. He's actually rage baiting me. He's actually rage baiting me. He actually bought it. He actually sold the other item, bro. He was gonna buy a fucking Juggernaut. Much fire rate from Spirit. So right now he's getting 54% fire rate from Spirit, which is decent. Don't get me wrong. He's in the stream. Spellslinger is gonna double his fire rate though, more than that. Look at how much damage he's doing now. Look at how much damage he's doing. It's crazy damage. Holy fuck. Oh, he's actually frying now. That's actually crazy. Would have thought. I would never have seen this coming. And he's not even at max stacks. He's been sent to the hotel? Wait, they just win. Wait, they just doorman ulted the warden before he ulted. They just won the game. They just won the game. Okay. Alright, well, GG. Well played, okay. I mean, Sneaky Golem should have won this one. I'm gonna be honest. They should have won this one. I bet the coach Ranger NS is not too thrilled right now. Ranger NS is probably not too thrilled. I mean, I don't think the doorman ult would have changed anything there, to be honest. I think that game was kind of over. Holy shit, he's actually doing damage. GG. The Lash wins. Lash wins. Can we do a poll on who gets fired from sneaking? No. No poll. Washy Pop brings it home. Arctic actually brings it home. Arctic MVP, bro. Arctic turned around so many fights that looked so bad. Bro did so much work. He actually did so much work. I'm not gonna lie, putting a lot of money on your Yamato doesn't seem to be the play. Like, Xeno was filthy rich, but he didn't seem to be able to have the impact at all. I think putting a lot of money on your Yamato is just not the play. I'll show the Arctic build. Let me remove my my cam so you guys can see the builds. Let me know if you want to see any builds. No, I mean, Pashy, dude, Pashy, as far as gameplay goes, he played well. His build was shit, I'm gonna be honest, but he played well. Mina? Alright, I'll show you the Mina in a sec. What's the match ID so you can look as well? Of course, I got you, man. I got you. Boom, match ID. Boom, match ID YouTube chat as well. There you go. I just showed Mirage, but I'll show it again just for you. Okay, here's the Mina build for somebody that asked. I got you guys. Didn't you put your money into Wraith? Yeah, but Wraith didn't have a game this game. Wraith, like, just got owned early. Wasn't able to come online. No Mo? I got you. Lash build, I'll show the Lash build and then the Bone build. Here's the Lash build, pretty standard stuff. No Healbane is very surprising. Did they have a single Healbane? Yeah, they did. Perhaps we should get 2 Healbanes this game. Perhaps we should get a Healbane. But he was prioritizing other things. All right. Somebody asked the Mo build. Yeah. Shiv? I'll show you the Shiv build. Yeah. You like Toots better? Yeah. Off to ransom ladder. Wish you luck. All right, good luck, Masa. Good luck, man. Is the Shiv one? Yeah, too toxic? Yeah, I know, but other heal bane can't hurt. Mirage build? I already showed the Mirage build twice, but I'll show it just again just for you, Bill. Is there a bracket made for your tourney this weekend yet? Yes, there is. Let me link it in a sec. Be on challenge. One sec. Here is the bracket for the tournament this weekend, guys. I'll show it on stream in a sec. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. No, don't worry. You're forgiven. 12 months. That's a lot. Call Poshy Pop now. Now he's got to prepare for the best of 3, bro. He's got to prepare for the best of 3. Okay, guys. Here's the bracket. This is the bracket. Okay. Bracket right here. So, on Saturday, round 1. Melee Creeps versus Kawaii Crew. I don't know if that one's going to be close, but you never know. The one that I'm most looking forward to is Sneaky Golem versus Leviathan. Sneaky Golem versus Leviathan. And Bunny with Clog versus Chocolate Labubu's. Those are going to be interesting round 1 matchups. It's gonna be very interesting. Putting Kawaii Crew in there as criminal. I was a criminal. We had an open qualifier. Kawaii Crew qualified. They qualified. There were qualifiers. So the bottom 4 teams. So Kawaii Crew, Leviathan, Cheesy Bread, and Chocolate Labubu's qualified. Low main ban from tourney for being 12. He's not 12. Yeah. Yeah, $5,000 prize pool, guys. Yes, it's the rocker from Apex. Yes. Can you check gun damage on Chiv? Yeah, I can. His gun damage, if you include crit, was 13% of his damage, so not much. But you know, Mystic Shot is 5%, which is decent. And he got some money from Cultist. Oh, they got Parzielion on Chocolate Labubu's. Before they had Leffa, but Leffa then, you know, it's kind of crazy because they had Leffa, Lord, and M on Chocolate Labubu's. Then Leffa and Lord left to join Sneaky Golem. Then Leffa left Sneaky Golem. So, yeah, Kawaii Crew's first match is against Melee Creeps, yes. Yeah, Kawaii Crew's just, they're just nice people, you know.
Now, DMB, Ido, Dude, John, and Saya ready to take the stage next. We're just waiting on a little MVP highlight reel for you, and then we
came back to Deadlock 4 days ago since break. This is your conclusion.
All the gifted, all of the
We've got a McGinnis build. Here we go. Innis build. Let's take a look here.
Ready to do some field testing.
What are the rules or roster changes during the tourney? I mean, once the tourney starts, I believe that you can't really change your roster, but you know, as long as we know your roster before the tourney, the rules are quite lax. You can look at our rule book for detailed answer. We have a section covering rosters. Many of these games will be on broadcast. Very interesting games all around. So I think we're trying to run 2 broadcasts, but I'm unsure. It's going to be at least 1, maybe 2. Okay, so let's take a look here. So you go active reload, intensifying into cultist. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can see that. And then your greens are a battle vest, enduring speed, healing booster. Okay. Tesla bullets, Fleetfoot, bullet resist shredder. So you're going for like the 9.6k investment. Okay. Bullet resist shredder, rapid recharge. Rapid recharge just seems weird to me. Like I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a better one. What if you just go disarming hex? If you want to hit the, maybe you just don't care about the spirit investment though. Is the spirit investment even worth it? I mean, I guess it's kind of nice for the heal. Disarming hex seems like it could be good. I don't know. Surge for the heal, yeah, but then you'd need another item. Surge of power, yeah, you could go surge of power, but it seems like a little bit unreliable to proc. I think disarming hex might actually be. Disarming Hex might actually be the play. I'm not even kidding. Disarming Hex. Try Disarming Hex. Even more shred.
Easy peasy.
I feel like it's not even bad, and it also allows you to buy like you can buy like Rusted Barrel earlier if you're in like a lane that like makes it good, and then they just really can't trade into you. Gives you more shred too. I mean, it can't be bad.
Big boys down.
Duration? I think Disarming Hex has to be it. You're doing mostly gun damage. And then this makes sense. I mean, the rest is fine, I think. I'm just not sold on the rapid recharge. I just think the turrets suck, but I don't know.
Time for a little help.
I can't wait till you get my 20k so you can look at my haze build. I got you. Alright, guys. I think you missed a huge 4-man lash ult at the end of the game. Damn, that's my bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Heat up a snack. Oh, God. Back. I gotta pay out the Gamba. Alright, Bunny with Clock, you guys made a lot of money. Red jungle equals tier 3? Yes, that is correct. A 10k profit. Let's go. You just spent it on Texas speech that nobody heard. Bless. GD scammed. Working my way back up. All right. Rapid recharges, you can stand in heals for every fight. Heals don't have charges. It doesn't? No, the turrets have charges. The heals don't have charges, right? Ain't no way. Am I crazy? Still doesn't have charges. I hear the text-to-speech though, Kizzle. So is it a scam? The stream doesn't hear it, but I hear it. So think about that. Okay.
Welcome
yes,
back.
okay.
It's your favorite hump day heroes ready to bring more deadlock action down your throat. We got Jake, we got ZP, and we've got an
I'm sorry, Kizzle. It's gone into the
There's
ether.
a lot of Billies
There's no proof that you hear. Okay.
got banned out, and Mina took her place.
I believe it
ZP,
does. There's no
what are we gonna
shot.
see in a grand final now that we know the
Let me just
main
check right now.
creeps are involved once
Alright, I've been lied to. The heal does not have charges. The heal does not have charges.
Comfort picks for both teams. I think when you take a look at
It's been debunked.
Bunny with Clock has done really good on. I think you don't let them get Geist unless they do what they did last game and they ban Geist first, and you don't have to ban it at all, which is probably a mistake. But overall, I think you look at what they're good at. You
Alright, will Bunny with Clock defeat melee creeps this time?
I mean, technically, you do a lot of what Sneaky Golem did in the draft.
High school
and,
photo
Ben
shoot
Bronx
energy
makes
crew.
some better decisions, all in all.
All in all, Jake, in the end, it was BWC with the better teamwork. That's what won them the challenger match. But you need more than teamwork to take down our reigning champs, the 7-time Melee Creeps. That will be if they win. Thank you, production. They're on a 6-win streak that started back at number 30. They won 31. That's
Gamba?
2,
I already
3,
paid the
4,
Gambo.
5,
Thank you for the Prime,
6 in a
Felix. I
row.
appreciate that.
Tonight would be
You're working
number
towards the very
7,
honorable
and they
goal
have an
of my wife playing
opportunity to
Deadlock
make it 8
on
if they
stream.
keep it rolling going into
45 out
next
of 500,
Wednesday.
guys. We're
We
making
take
good
a look at
progress.
the
We're almost
recent
10%
results.
of the
So
way
how
there.
have they fared
Guys,
against
if we keep up the
BWC,
pace,
Jake?
it'll be no problem hitting this
Buddy
goal.
Clock have been able to take maps.
New
right?
Gamba, there will be
they're
new
forcing
Gamba,
these
guys.
series
Just
to
wait.
3. I think at times Melee Creeps actually they haven't played their best in like closing out this series.
Missed several subs.
But I feel like when it has
Rolling
come
up.
down to those like elimination
No way.
games where Melee Creeps is
You're lying to
facing
me.
a potential loss, right?
I'll
where
do a
Buddy Clock
recount
do
at the
have
end.
one map, feels
I'll do a
Melee
recount
Creeps
at the
have
end.
that next gear to step into, and so I think what we need to see from Bunny Clock is a more.
I know that I got
decisive
the
win.
equivalent
feel
of
like
7 from
they're more
YouTube
likely to
memberships,
win
so all I have
2-0
to think
than they
about
are
is
to
just
win
take
if
whatever
this
number
series goes to
Twitch
3
says I
games.
got at the end of the stream.
Have times
So at the end of the
building
stream,
your
I can just
series
go
that
in
way, it
the
makes you
stream
get
summary.
better
It'll
and
tell me how
better
many subs
the
I
more
got, so I'll
time
just
they
take that
have in
number.
that match. So definitely
Get my
eyes
inner
on Bunny
monologue.
Clock to be able to put up numbers. They've had enough chances, enough shots
Doorman
on
and
goal
Bebop,
here
okay.
to know what they're up against in the Melee Creeps. The question is, can they deliver? And I think it's a great point.
Thank
you
you,
need
Luke.
that monster execution in this kind of a game. I think like the late game team fighting.
This
it's gonna be
time,
hard to have
Clock
an edge on
Bros,
Melee
it could
Creeps.
happen.
The best you could do, to be honest, is kind of to be even with them. For me, it's the early game. Can you come out with that early lead, force yourself your way to some kind of an advantage, and then be willing to make those decisive, risky calls like forcing mid boss down eco, even against the Melee Creeps.
The Bun Squad. That's what I'm calling them from now on. No more BWC for you guys. The Bun Squad taking on the Melee Creeps. I'm looking at Aiden and I'm thinking, is he a secret weapon in the meta right now? Do you have to target ban him like he was in the Challenger matchup, or is that something that Melee Creeps can look past, CP?
I don't think you want to go against Aiden Vindicta. We've seen too many times.
I think you can.
Aiden
I think
Vindicta
you can
just
let
take
it
over
through.
the game.
I think it's
Vindicta in
counterable.
general's a pick
But I think they
worthy of
fear of
banning
Aiden.
early,
They
or at
fear
least
Aiden.
prioritizing based on what we've seen. So
I think
when
you just
put
pick
those two
Lash.
things together, you have a player
Deal
that
with it.
plays a hero really well, and the hero is meta. Yeah, I think you want to get rid of it. Also, I gotta say here, in case I forget, in terms of night shift action this
Bunny
week,
with
we're
Clock
also
are
doing
going to
a
win. I think
full-on
Aiden has to have a third
Watchparty
hero he can
of
play.
what
He
is
does.
going on with the Deathy
He
Death
plays a lot of
Slam,
Haze. He plays Infernus
Invitational
too.
this
But yeah,
weekend. We're
those
going
heroes
to
are
be
a little
covering all
weaker.
the action here, community-wise.
Lash
There's
main, I think they
been
should
a
take
bit of
Lash.
going
That's
on.
true.
We want to be there to help cover it, even if we're not the ones
Okay,
doing it.
Dagger. Okay, bro.
That sounds fantastic. What time does that start?
I have to look. It starts when
Don't you love it when I just put you your feet on the coals? My bad, CP.
No,
we'll put
I got it.
on the Discord when we
2
have
p.m.
it.
Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern on Saturday and Sunday.
I like that.
There you go.
Nailed it. God, CP's fast. That's why he's our boss, Jake.
Was
Let's take a
Aiden
look,
the
though,
X-Pro
at
Apex
our
player? Yes,
teams and
correct.
what we expect to see here.
Yeah, this Dodo command might need to go.
Taking on Bunny with
Dodo
Clock
command might
once
need to go.
again. Is there an advantage that can
They're plugging
be
you on their stream? Wait, did I get
explored
plugged?
here for Melee Creeps that you've seen in the last 2 weeks?
I mean, it's hard because I feel like this is actually a pretty great meta for the Melee Creeps. You know, for DMB to be able to have like the
Go broke,
Wraith
you'll cry.
and
All right, one second. Let me
Mirage
get my
as top
snack,
carries.
guys.
For me, this is like
Next update to the
perfect
tier
scenario
list.
for him. Is
Drifter
exactly
build
what
looks
he
fine
wants to be
outdated.
playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna update
John
a couple
has
things
looked
probably.
really nice
I'm
on
gonna
the
update
guys
some
who
things
were
today and
grinding these,
tomorrow.
like, more
Today and
frontline,
tomorrow. I don't have the energy to update all the builds today,
feel.
but yeah.
And then the rest of the roster
Okay.
just plays everything, right? You know, I think you look at like Ido and Saya to go in these like heavy playmaker heroes that can just leverage really high individual skill into explosive games, and then Scout and Fishcake, you know, sometimes on support, sometimes on like brawlers. You're just filling out whatever the team needs. This is a team that I don't know how you draft against this team, frankly. Like I don't know what you're supposed to do to like get you an edge. I feel like you're just trying to survive the draft against Melee Creeps, and that's a testament to their strength and one of the big reasons they've been champion for over a month now.
They have been the kings of the North American castle. On the other side of this fight, you just saw them. What can they replicate from
Got
their
my food.
win? And if
Got my
their
snack.
characters get banned
I
out,
bought this at the
how do
bakery
they
this
pivot
morning.
Here, ZP?
Went out for a quick little walk. We're getting hella snow today, by the way. 20 centimeters of snow.
For it. I'd also say, you know, for Ido, I've seen them
But here's the
right?
food.
And it's
Bought
kinda,
this
you
at the
don't really
bakery,
wanna
like I
spend
said.
the
It's
ban or overpick on the Mina, so that's usually
it's a
pretty
croque
safe for Aiden.
monsieur. It's a
I
breakfast
actually think from what
sandwich
we've
on
seen
a
from
croissant.
Arctic, I think you
Got
want to put
cheese
Arctic on
over
anything
it.
other than Mirage here. I
Right?
actually think that is a priority
Looks delicious.
for Melee Creeps more so than some of the other things.
Why is
because
Deathy's phone
Arctic
ringing
has
right now? Wait,
kinda
what?
gotten into the Together zone where we saw Together play nothing but Shiv for what felt like 6 months straight.
What I miss?
Make Arctic play something other
up,
than
League?
Mirage. Way too comfortable on the hero and was the MVP.
American American
in
units,
the
I don't know, 20
Challengers
centimeters
match.
is whatever, like
Change it up a bit.
6 inches, 7 inches.
Yeah, I like that call out. Take him off his comfort zone. For melee creeps, maybe steal the barrage away yourself. Even if you give the Wraith up, I feel like it just forces an adaptation. which is not what you want to be doing as Bunny with Clock. They want to be sticking in the comfort zone. They want to be playing as they are. But wherever you go with the first picks in the bans, I mean, like taking a Mirage first pick isn't even that crazy where the meta is right now. So I'm definitely interested to see what Meta Creeps have cooked up for us. They probably expected this opponent, given that they've
outside of the restaurant is
head to head now, week in, week out for the last month. It's been really the same two teams fighting to be the top dog in
That's
North
nice,
America.
Toxin. That's
So
nice.
It's always interesting to see two teams have this rivalry start to build. Where, I mean, in as a difference to some of the other rivalries we've had, it's not as dominant, right? Like Meta Creeps do drop maps, and they haven't been that clean in terms of their ability to get decisive wins here over Bunny with Clock. So definitely a fight to be had, and one that I'm hoping Bunny with Clock still brings their full energy to.
Big shout out to the entire Deadlock 9 community. We are here
Gonna be cool.
in episode
Gonna be cool.
18. We are closing in.
They told me they wanted to watch
52
party, and I was like, yeah.
episodes, a full year
Great.
of Deadlock content brought to you by the amazing people behind the scenes and your favorite players. If you
It's
want
basically a
to support the
breakfast
players,
croissant,
scroll
yes.
on down below the live. See a donate button. All donations go directly to the prize pool. We split it 50-50 with EU and NA.
Guys,
after we added
part
the
of growing up,
$1,200.
Part of growing up is realizing that breakfast food can also be eaten for dinner, and dinner food can be eaten for breakfast. Ain't nothing wrong with a slice of pizza for breakfast.
Well, again,
Ain't nothing wrong.
Warden first pick right
Just
now.
30
I'm
Celsius
pretty
here,
sure
it's
this is a Warden
pain.
first pick.
Goddamn.
This is a crazy
I'm
first
sorry,
ban
man.
for me. Unless you're gonna do that.
I think they're gonna try and first pick Shiv, probably. Well, Shiv or Billy would be my guess.
True,
for Bunny with Clock.
true.
Like,
Maybe can't give Shiv and Billy. That would be too.
Sushi can't be breakfast? I beg to differ.
Spec pick is in.
Vinegar cereal, okay.
I should say.
Yeah. I mean, I do think Warden, the stocks have gone
True,
up
gonna be true,
tremendously on Warden.
especially if you're like,
No Vindicta to
especially if you got
fly away
blasted
with
the
you
morning
and lock
before,
you
the day
down.
before, you know.
No guys to
Oh, you guys
swap
banned
you.
guys
So
very
I
strong
would
right
be
now.
surprised to see Warden go for either team here in the first lineup of picks here, the first three.
honestly, Abrams Billy. I think you counter here. You secure your front line. Yes, you're gonna give up. But, okay, no, they actually have to say we hate
They
Arctic.
steal the Mirage. I like this actually. We were talking about this in the draft, right? And now you can follow up with either the Billy or the Abrams. I don't know that there's a wrong choice. I think Billy's probably a little bit more on meta with the damage potential, but Abrams is a little bit more of like fine on low.
Who the hell told us not to have a chicken farm for
Billy,
breakfast,
they're
right? That's what I'm
still gonna
saying.
go for it.
Who said that?
This makes so much sense. And I think even though you can argue Wraith may be overall better, I don't think Arctic on Wraith is
Your
anywhere
battered
near
fried
the
fish
player
with
that
eggs is
Arctic
goated
on
with some
Mirage
ranch on
is,
it.
From what we've seen. Like, I'm not saying Arctic is bad.
I will say,
Arctic is
you are probably going to go into
especially
a
good
coma
on
if you
Mirage.
have that for
So
breakfast,
you go Billy,
but
you give up the
might be
Abrams,
worth
Bunny
it.
with Clock is going to get the stronger front line. But in turn, you've taken away Arctic's favorite hero. You've still gotten a really good frontliner. If you're Bunny with Clock, I think going to what you were talking about here earlier, Jake, is that for
Wait,
Kashi, who's been
Ray B
kind
could
of
be the
more
fucking
ghost
goat.
build,
Oh,
you go Warden.
never
Okay,
mind.
you do go Warden.
Yeah, here it goes on the first 3-2, which I actually quite like to get the Warden.
Ezzy, do you ever take fun gummies?
I think it's actually way.
I've never
higher
taken
value
fun
than
gummies, but I
typically
have
in other games with these
some
particular two first bans.
I have some
And
cannabis
it's very
in pill
comfortable
form.
as well.
That's how they sell it
If
at
you're
the
gonna run
SQDC.
Abrams and Shiv, I think going up
But it's been a
against
while
them wouldn't
since
have
I've done
felt
that.
great. And Kelvin is
For the end
picked.
of games, we had the first
So
game. It
for
was good.
me,
It was good.
I feel like
Good game.
I think I've seen Saya playing a lot
Kelvin,
of
okay.
Kelvin in pubs. Like clearly still thinks it's good. Thinks, and maybe now like
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
you ban Doorman here.
Your wife
Now,
played
like,
Deadlock
how
before?
do you
No.
contest the Kelvin dome?
Never.
It could be top dog again. They go with the Page ban instead though.
I think the Page ban is smart just because Page has been so good.
Well,
as a
Mirage
winning
is
partner
strong.
with Abrams, and
You say Mirage is better than Geist, but they just have kind of different roles a little bit. Like Geist is a very hard to shut down, tanky hero
really out of the normal comfort
that
zone.
does
I
damage.
actually would have liked that ban too, but it's
Victor. Okay. I mean, I guess you're gonna run like this Giga frontline overload comp, and maybe you're scared of the Victor just tanking everything. Plausibly,
Ichi hits
but
like a
still
truck when you
Victor,
digest it.
Really weird here to ban. since
Yeah, I definitely
no
get
one's contesting
super
Victor as well.
high.
They grab the doorman themselves. Oh my god. Good luck ever doing an earn against Melee Creeps ever in the entire game.
You never heard of
just
THC and
never
pills,
win
really?
an earn.
Jake, you earn in Kelvin who
It's
drops
like little
a dome
gels,
down.
I guess. It's not actually pills. It's like little
He
gels.
leaves without the same door. Like,
Just control.
All right,
an
Lash.
Area of like 100-meter radius around
Okay.
the urn, so that no dorms can be dropped. It's simple. It's so easy.
I feel like Mirage mid as
Really,
fuck in your
this
games.
is
Really, I feel like
that
Mirage is
scary.
insane.
And the Lash pick into Kelvin, I don't love that. I mean, that was back in the day. We used to say, okay,
Yeah, it's like an
Kelvin,
edible. Yes.
You know, part of the problem with
It's the
Lash
same
is
as
that
edible.
Kelvin
It's the
build
same as an
kinda
edible. It just doesn't have any
counter-control,
flavor or
top the dome
texture. I don't
thresholds.
chew it. I just swallow it.
We're chill. We're sitting in our frozen shelter.
Jake, what Bunny with Clock needs, they need to always be the first mover on the urn. They can never let melee creeps actually get control of the urn with first grab because they have no
like
tools to
pill
actually
per se.
defend it thereafter. So that is the one way Bunny with Clock can play around this a little bit, is that they have to be turbo aggro when urn is about to spawn. You
almost on my food.
allocate to that wave, you push up the wave next to urn, and you get first urn control. It doesn't guarantee you the urn, but it gives you a way more of a fighting shot than if you're just like, please, Doorman.
I see, Soko. That does sound tough.
One of 6,000
You hope the U.S. does like Canada, just federally legalizes?
I'm a big
I think it would be a smart move,
love
but
this
hey,
pick,
I mean, I'm
actually.
no
I was
political
wondering, you know,
genius.
I was like, there's not really any frontliners left in the pool for melee creeps to grab, but they get Pocket, who for me is actually great into a lot of these heavy frontliners that Bunny with Clock have drafted. Like Warden, it has really no mobility, is essentially a sitting duck to get popped with Affliction, and so could find himself in an awkward spot, you know, in some of these late
This
game
goes
team
okay.
fights. So I think melee creeps have gotten a really sick draft here. I think they're going to dominate on the urns. I think they have great team fight in the late game. I feel like Bunny with Clock.
Melee creeps draft
maybe
is
they
a
can
little
tempo
scary
the
to play
game out
into.
fast enough where, you know,
But I
some
do
of these
think they have a
heroes
lot
don't
of heroes that are
their
susceptible to
power
just
peaks,
getting bursted
but I
down.
really like
I'm
the
curious how the
melee
Pocket will
creeps
perform,
draft.
and
I think
Pocket
Bunny with
is
Clock
really
gonna
good into
need
this
to, like,
lineup.
play at a really incredible pace. Like Mina, this is one of those games that maybe Mina can just dominate the game so completely that there's not really a chance.
Right,
for
I'll
the
make it.
opponent,
I'll make
but
it.
Falling short of that, I just think melee creeps are strong.
Wait, how many
every
states is weed legal in anyway?
Melee creeps may have won the draft. But
It feels like if
PWC
it's
trying
legal
to
in the
force
majority
game
of the states, I
number
feel like it
3.
should
They've
be
been
legal
blown out a
federally.
few
But yeah,
times.
who am I to say?
More often than not, we're good for a long one. ZP,
Half and half.
Give me the prediction. Who is gonna earn?
All right. Who
MVP
wins
for game number 1?
game 1? Melee crepes?
We did MVP
Or-
for game number 1, heading on in.
Bunny with Clock.
This is the easiest question of all time, ZP. It's actually cringe you don't have an instant answer for this. It's Ido on the Pocket. Come on now. Come on now. This is they gave LeBron the ball.
Okay, so there's medical, there's medically legalized, and I guess recreational. I guess it's different.
Specialist player Pocket. Just let him take
What's
over
the thought
game.
behind
Let
the
him cook.
Victor
It's a
ban?
great
I'm guessing
fucking
it's just
game.
like a
Let him cook.
like a
All right,
draft
we'll see if
specific
Ido still
ban
has the gas in the tank on
where they're
that,
like, hey,
because
Victor is
Ido's
good
been
against our
doing a lot of
heroes,
non-pocket things.
and
Really
also
good
like
memory.
melee creeps likes to play
you
Victor. I
gotta
don't know.
keep the hand hot, Jake, for that.
I believe. There's
Okay.
no doubt in my mind, ZP. ZP is a
Muscle
doubter.
memory.
Register it
17
now,
states
chat.
full legal, 10 more with medical. I see.
Muscle memory
Did I play
is
melee?
locked in.
Yeah, a little
Is
bit.
Ido playing the
Pretty bad.
pocket? Damn,
I can
no
wave dash, though.
Sinclair by Ido. The chat is bummed that he's playing his best character. Weird. Let's jump into this one, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as the game is ready, we will be letting this one rip. Thank you all for being here. Once again, this is night.
Yeah, you
shift
gotta play the
number
odds, Pelican. You
18.
gotta
We
play the
got
odds.
Number 19 next Wednesday, but for now, it's time to crown an NA champions. Melee creeps, Bunny with Clock. It's ZP and Jake on the mic.
Big Pharma.
All right, Jake,
Yeah.
we're getting on into this. Look, I'm not so much doubting as much as like I need to be reaffirmed here. And
All right.
also, I think
enough.
Pocket himself.
Getting medical card
the
is
problem
incredibly easy
that
in most
when
states.
you didn't give the ball to Ido, Pocket was the
But it's still
destroyer
like a
of worlds,
hassle, though.
And then Ido was also arguably the best Pocket in the world. You may be the best Pocket in the world right now, and Pocket stocks have fallen a little bit. He's not quite the same hero.
All right.
His early games way
Here's the
rougher
match ID
because he can't do the,
487-61952.
old early late
Everybody
phases of
join
just like,
up
yeah, I'm gonna sit
if
back
you
and
want
wait
to watch
majestically.
in-game.
You know, the Pocket
I don't know if Puckett made a statement or anything like that. I have no idea. Pocket is an old bot. We'll see. I mean, Ido is obviously one of the best pockets in the world. He's very, very, very good at executing on the hero. So, wait, medical cards cost money? Wait, what? How does that work? Ace cam? Oh yeah. Whoops. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. Holy fuck. Hope you guys didn't panic. Hope nobody panicked while I was gone. Hey, my bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. Forgot about the US. Hey, my bad. Wait, a state fee and then a fee to the institution? Okay. I gotta pay some fees just because I have chronic pain and I need to take THC because I have chronic pain and therefore I need to pay some fees. That seems fucked up. $200? Okay, all right. Hey, my bad. $200, so it's just a tax on the poor basically. Because if you're rich, you don't give a fuck. I see. Makes sense. I think Gun Doorman is bad, right? Yeah. I mean, literally, just like from a numbers perspective, it's bad. I got fucking killed. Is John about to play Gun Doorman? Hey, look, John might be able to make it work. The thing about Gun Doorman is that Gun Doorman is not the reason you guys are gonna win if you win, though. It's just gonna be like Doorman as a hero has a ton of utility. I mean, $20 is like not bad, I guess, but yeah. Ambulance drive cost me $1,000 once. That's actually wild. That part's actually wild. I mean, in lane, it's basically the same thing. Paradorman is a very strong lane. I will say, I'm a little bit worried that Pashi's gonna go for the same exact build. I'm a little concerned, bro. I'm a little concerned. Gunman still hits like a truck if you card stun them. Yeah, I mean, you might go Express Shot. If you go Express Shot can actually be good on this hero. You can actually do a good amount of damage, but I don't know. I just feel like you're just so much better off on, like, if the Gunman is going to be taking a lot of farm, I feel like you're better off having a lot of other heroes. Very, very active gank though, and they get the bag, and they don't lose anything in return. Express Shot got nerfed to hell. Express Shot is literally like, it's actually better on Gundorman now. Fun fact. But the people aren't ready for that. The people aren't ready for that talk.
I knew we could work together.
What's the match ID? You can just scroll back and you can also check my chat history, but you can also see it bottom right.
Bought that off of Knickerbocker. That was a...
Today is not
God damn. Here's the thing about Gunman too, is that Gunman early is actually not that bad. It's actually like what got hit the hardest about it was the scaling. Wait, huge damage from Gibbs. Fish Geeks 1. Oh my god, they're so hurt. Wait, the lash coming in. Clean up. Damn. 45,500 for what, for the wife to play? Yes. No, don't worry, it's not a newbie comment. Yes. 45 out of 500 subs for the wife to play. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that, Slapple. Thank you so much. What item do you think needs a rework? I don't know. That's a good question. Rotation here. I mean, John might have gotten the freest start of all time, but if something does 1 million DPS but gets turned by 35%, it still does 650,000 DPS. All right, look, Lethargic. I'm more than happy to do the calculations about Gundorman's gun potential compared to like any other hero. We could talk about it for a long time. I don't know if you have the spreadsheets. Did you do your spreadsheets? Did you do the spreadsheets, Lethargic? You must have done them. Because the Gundorman it's so bad. Damage type is all gun, so if you buy Metal Skin, you do 0 damage, right? Extremely easy to itemize against. Like, it's just shit. Like, it's garbage. I'm sorry, it's poop from a butt. It is what it is. It's literally just like, yeah. It's way less DPM than most heroes in the game with gun. The only thing that Gundorman has is the utility from Gunman, which is insane. Dorman has insane utility, but you're better off playing Spirit because also the Spirit Spike is also infinitely better than the Gun Spike early. Because look, right now, Gundorman's doing 84 DPS. Headshots also got nerfed, by the way, overall, which was one of the reasons why Gundorman was so good, is because he got a lot of free headshots. Headshots also got nerfed. John can make my argument for me. I mean, look, I'm willing to be proven wrong, but I think there's not really much to prove wrong. And also, I want to say one thing is that if he wins this game, that doesn't mean that it's good. I mean, when Trophy Collector came out and was a terrible item, Fishcake rushed Trophy Collector and won Night Shift. So, you know. If someone Metal Skins, can't you just ult them as Doorman? I mean, yeah, but you're not killing. That's kind of defeats the point, you know, of Gunman. But yes, I mean, you can ult them. Sure. Great big kill.
I need to get into more fistfights. That was exciting.
Wait, we gotta fight on the other side though. Wait, Idol 1 HP. Aiden versus DMB here. Big ult from Aiden. DMB literally 1 HP. They're both 1 HP actually. Oh wait, Aiden's also 1 HP. Oh my god, ain't no way. Ooh! Oh, not even close. He gets him. God damn. Is John John trolling? By my standards, yes. I don't think John John is trolling in the sense that, you know, he's not like, he doesn't think he's trolling. Like, he is trying his best. You know, he probably legitimately thinks it's good. We'll see though. Yo, thank you for the prime sets. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's +2. Let me add that to the goal real quick. We got one, boom. I mean, you can get rolled by something. Doesn't mean it's good necessarily. Like if any build just gets a lot of money, you will get smoked by it, you know. Like if John John just gets 1 million money and starts one-shotting people, like that's a different thing as well. To be fair, John John only plays gun characters. Why not play Gun Dormant and also use the utility? Well, why not just pick him another hero that just has better damage? And then have somebody else play the utility hero. Two in one special. Every time Dorman is using his utility, he's not doing damage. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Seth. All right, we'll update the goal. 1 sec. Sorry, I'm not gonna update it every time because it cuts out the sound and stuff. But you don't need to do pretty much anything to make Dorman have its utility. No, I mean that is correct. That is correct. I mean, you need to put points and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I do agree. The thing though is that every time that Dorman uses his utility, he's not doing damage. Like, I mean, the doors themselves are pretty easy to use, but any other utility is basically like not really that useful. The card is useful, of course, and the ult can be useful, but yeah. On farming, he better carry. I mean, he better. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you know, we'll see. I mean, right now, Melee Creeps is already a winning start. They've got all the momentum on their side. You know, Bunny with Clock doesn't have a single tower, so I think John John could be playing any hero, and it doesn't matter here. I would give like Melee Creeps like a 70% win probability from this position. Look, if it's a play because of John John's limited hero pool, then that's reasonable. If you guys think Gun Dorman is like one of the better carry options, then you guys have fallen from the sky. Okay, if he doesn't have a limited hero pool anymore, then it's like, you know, yeah.
I see Mirage.
You have to go listen to comms. All right, bro. Good luck. It's game 1, yes. Goodbye, Shiv. Shiv just got triple man, 3-man ganked. Looks like they're gonna go for a cross map play here on the doorman. Ooh, he can't reach his door. Oh wait, no, he's still gonna be able to reach his door, maybe. Oh, he didn't go through. He baited them. Nah. There it is. That's the John John play. They send them to the hotel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Pyro, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that.
Need to be of assistance.
But you guys think Gun Dorman is OP? That's actually crazy. Do people forget that metal skin exists? Wait, legit, you just buy metal skin here. It's so good. Metal skin is actually so good here. If you think Gun Dorman is OP, then you guys should think Gun Calico is OP. Because Gun Calico is like infinitely more damage than Gun Doorman. Yeah, Gun Calico is so fun until they buy Metal Skin. Yeah, I mean, Doorman has the same exact problem. They buy Metal Skin, you do nothing. Well, Calico doesn't have utility, but she has much better survival. Gun Doorman gets jumped, he just fucking explodes. We'll see though, we'll see. Unfortunately, Pashi is using the same build. This is not ideal. Fight's very close.
You guys were supposed to be hard.
We got Doorman's DPS right now. Isn't Melee Creep's draft a lot better? Yeah, the draft is better. Yes. I mean, Doorman is just OP. Doorman as a hero is just OP. Oh, Wander play Gun Calico is better? Yeah. Cart, yeah, of course you can cart and door out, but I mean you still just get fucking folded. Like I'm gonna be honest, like you just get folded. Like in fights, if you don't have like if your team is not far ahead or whatever, you just get folded. Literally just get instant deleted. So he doesn't have any debuff reduction at all. You literally just buy Rusted Barrel. Like you buy Rusted Barrel, you buy Metal Skin. Any sort of fire rate slow completely fucks him over. Like Metal Skin makes him completely useless. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they're kind of owning right now. Like I said. Oh, that's not good. When it was clocked about to lose 2 walkers, maybe.
Paradox.
I was trying to make it out. All right here. Let's make it out. All right, he's got a glass cannon. Take a look here. I mean, right now he does do a lot of damage. He's hit it. I mean, he is kind of infinitely rich, but he does do a lot of damage. However, if you had a Calico with the exact same items, by the way, you would be doing probably like twice the damage.
Unlocking the door.
Now, obviously, if you had Calico, you wouldn't have the doors. Wouldn't have the doors. That's just not true. It is. It's literally true. Okay, let me take a screenshot right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. We're gonna take a screenshot of these items. Boom. Okay. 22K. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. One sec. Let me post this in my DM this to somebody. Give it to my wife. She won't ask questions.
Oh, great, Lash.
How did Gun Calico become meta? I don't even think Gun Calico is meta. You just buy Metal Skin. Hey, wait, Bunny with Clock is making it happen, though. They always have this kind of like mid-game phase. I mean, they're all going to lose the urn here, and I don't think they're really going to get anything in return. Yeah, unless they go mid-boss. Wait, they might force mid-boss. Wait, they're going to force mid-boss here. I think DMB knows what's up, though. DMB knows, and some of the Bunny with Clock members are a little injured. I'm a little worried about this. This feels a little burger flip to me.
Let's go mid.
A little concerned. Especially against Pocket with Affliction.
I see Abrams.
Oh yeah, this is really bad.
Let's take out Abram. I see Lash.
We both know that the DPS calculator is not everything. When you're building full gun, the DPS calculator is 90%. Okay, it's DPS calculator, it's utility, it's ease of use of the gun, which Calico has an easier gun to use, by the way. Calico, it's harder to miss with Calico than it is with Doorman.
We won't be seeing shit for a while.
The Doorman is getting fucking mogged by Viscous right now. Got Doorman looking really OP right now.
I might want to get back to the group.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah, Gun Doorman had a lot of options to get out of that right there. I mean, he has a lot of peel for himself and a lot of escape options for sure. Compared to other carry heroes like Mirage or Wraith. You got 2v1 and killed one? Yeah, but a lot of carry heroes can literally just escape. Like, a lot of carry heroes can just escape. Alright, look, we'll do the calculations. But I promise you that it's like actually like it's actually not good for many reasons. Okay, I mean, what do you do if they buy metal skin? You literally do nothing. Now nobody's buying metal skin, but metal skin would actually be good here. But I think it's just metal skin is so out of meta that people are like not even considering metal skin. You guys are also lucky because Poshi unfortunately fell on his head, and his build is not ideal, but
I see pocket.
I mean, metal skin is like literally just full counters the build. Like metal skin just full counters everything. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait. Bunny with clock are gonna get 2 rejuves out of play here, but is it gonna be enough to do anything? All right, let's check out the gun. Let's check out the gunman here. Let's see his impact. Here we go. All right, he did 2-shot viscous. I will give him that. He did 2-shot viscous. Yeah, Abrams bought return fire instead of metal skin. Okay. By the way, if you have a 27k rate there, it's like actually she kills all of those people probably even faster. 300 damage per bullet looking bad. How many metal skins? I mean, bro. He's 10k ahead of the lobby, and he has glass cannon. Gun Dorman is not good. Do not get baited by this. It's not good. Do not get baited. Okay, here's the biggest advantages that Gun Dorman has. Gun Dorman has an easy to use gun. That's one of the biggest advantages. Very easy to use gun. Very forgiving. And so the DPS does not tell everything because his gun is easy to use. That part is true. That part is true. Okay, bro, like please buy metal skin. Please, anybody. Okay, Shiv, buy metal skin. It's incredible. You buy metal skin, please, anyone. Wraith and LDPS, yeah, I know, but okay, so tell me, if this is OP, then why is Gun Calico not OP? Gorman has infinitely more utility. I mean, that's true, but he has no utility if he just gets fucking one-shot, which he should. But you guys are 30k ahead, so he's not getting one-shot. Because Calico has no utility. Calico has infinite map presence, though.
Unlocking the door.
I'm getting baited. As Doran banished. Yeah, but he just gets fucking folded. I'm getting baited. That's okay. Look, here's the thing, Ethurgic. Time will prove us right, okay? One of two things will happen. Neither of us can make a compelling enough argument to change the other person's mind at this current moment. I mean, I'll look at the numbers after again, just to make sure I'm not crazy. But one of two things will happen. Either you guys are right about Gun Dorman and it will become meta and every team will run it. Or I'm right about Gun Dorman and you guys will stop running Gun Dorman eventually. Or you will get owned by other people. One of two things will happen.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
The overall meta will either support your claim or it won't. And one of us will be wrong. And it might be me. And if it is me, I will admit it. Zombie? Bro, I promise you guys. Any hero could do it. This is literally this is the fallacy or whatever the fuck. Like, it's like, all right, we've got one example when Gun Dorman works. It must be OP, guys. That's what I'm saying. I'm Arthur with the clenching fist. Any hero can do it. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, you buy these same exact items on Warden, he would be doing more damage. He's also up. I mean, okay, he does have 7 glass cannon stacks, guys. He has 7 glass cannon stacks. He has 7 glass cannon stacks. You guys are... How do you think he got those stacks? Because his team has been hard winning the entire game.
Swing by anytime.
He hasn't gotten shot once. Yes.
Allow me to be your guide.
John has died once. Yeah, because you guys have been winning the entire game. There's not a single person in the lobby that bought metal skin. All of the net worth on this guy. Nobody's buying metal skin.
I feel that.
Okay, Thurgic, explain why no one's buying metal skin. Or is it because Gun Doorman is so good that they can't buy metal skin, or what's going on here? Like, they're just poor, bro. I saw Shiv buy Warpstone instead of metal skin. Oh, bullet res doesn't do anything. He's right. Bullet res doesn't do anything at this point. You're too far behind. Bullet res is no longer useful. He's right. Bullet res is useless here.
Teleporting.
The only counterplay is to run away. I mean, a metal skin is full counterplay, especially if you have duration, by the way. If you have duration, metal skin makes you immune to Doorman right now for 7 seconds almost. 6.5 seconds. But at this point, he's too far ahead. He's got 7 glass cannon stacks. Like, if you get 7 glass cannon stacks on this build, you will just fry everyone. Like, at this point, there is nothing they can do other than buy metal skin or just kill him. They have to curse him or disarming hex. He does have debuff remover, though. So, at this point, like, there's nothing that they can do, really. Let me check his DPS here. 285. Why doesn't it show the bullet damage? I need to see the bullet damage. Hey, good play with the door. John making it look like a pub right now a little bit. By the way, just to be clear, this is no flame to melee creeps or John, but I'm just really not sold. But we'll check it out. It does hurt. I will repeat, 7 glass cannon stacks, guys. He does have 7 glass cannon stacks. Gunman is OP poggers. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Actually, beautiful field. Oh, metal skin does not need a buff. Metal skin is strong. It's just like legit people forgot about the item. Like, it's actually just people forgot about... Okay, so there's one of two things. Either Bunny with Clock is just like, hey, Gun Doorman sucks. We shouldn't need to buy metal skin, which, true. But at this point, he is 12-1, so, you know, you kind of do need to buy metal skin. Or it's, they literally just like, I don't know, they're just like already like in the next game. Does have gun buff now. He will just one-shot everyone. I mean, gun buff doesn't give, it gives fire rate and ammo, which is actually ideal. Fire rate and ammo is the thing that helps him most here. It gives fire rate and ammo. How much does max glass cannon stacks affect your damage? Insanely. Max glass cannon stacks affects your damage an insane amount. Like 8 stacks here, 8% of fire rate. That's a lot. Because weapon damage. Unfortunately, the stats that are kind of. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, so he's doing 194 bullet damage, which is obviously like, okay. I mean, we'll whiteboard it after. Look, I'm willing to hear you out. We'll whiteboard it after. We'll talk about the strengths and weaknesses, okay, and the comparative stats. But Gun Doorman has a few strengths. One of the strengths is that the high bullet damage is good because bullet damage is effectively burst damage, right? So even though his DPS is low, his burst gun potential is high compared to a lot of other heroes, you know? I mean, here at this point, you know, he's up 50k, so it doesn't matter, but that is one of the advantages that Gun Doorman has. So he has high burst gun potential. There's one thing. Second thing is he does have very, very big bullets. So it's very easy to hit your shots on Gun Doorman. As you can see there, very easy to hit your shots.
You have earned the patron's favor.
EG. But unfortunate. When was the last time you used metal skin? Probably like a day or two ago. It's just like in most games you don't buy it because nobody's going full gun because gun sucks. Nobody's going full gun because gun sucks. All right, let's see how much of his damage was like early. I mean, here. bro was actually free farm. He actually took no damage. Here it shot. Who shot him? I mean, Lash did 700 damage to Doorman. Not ideal. All right, look, we're gonna whiteboard it. All right, we're gonna whiteboard it. I'm gonna tell you exactly why I think it's shit, and then you can tell me why you think it's good, and then we'll also do the DPS calculations, and we'll see. We'll do some comparisons, okay? But thesis on why Gun Doorman sucks. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I truly believe one of two things will happen. Either Gun Doorman will become meta if you are correct, or if you are not correct, Gun Doorman will not be meta. I'll pay you guys right now. Thesis, you're not John. Okay. You think everyone is just mind control? Look, I'm more than happy to go about it objectively. I'm going to try to be as objective as possible. You think everyone is just mind control like yours, so it won't become meta? Okay. You know, it's just a big rage bait? No, it's not a rage bait. Third is being serious. Okay, so Gun Doorman. Okay, let's start by listing all the advantages, okay? So we're gonna list like good, and we're gonna list bad. Okay, so there's stuff that's good, there's stuff that's bad. This is true for any hero. This is not biased. It's just there's good stuff, there's bad stuff. Okay. So the good for Gun Doorman is that there's a couple things that are good. Big bullets, easy to hit. Has utility, art, ult, doors, right? So that's a positive. You have utility. You don't need to invest any spirit items really to have that utility. You can have that utility without having spirit items. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Big bullets has utility. What was I gonna say? High bullet damage. Good gun burst damage potential, which is important in a game like Deadlock where a lot of engagements are like very short term, right? Engagements are not on a DPS sheet. You know, Liturgic is right. The DPS is not the only thing that matters. Okay. High uptime. I don't think he actually has high uptime. I think Kinetic Dash can make him have high uptime, but he has very, very low ammo. His ammo cannot really be solved by anything other than Kinetic Dash, fortunately. The Liturgic's reason is that it has utility. Okay. So now what's the bad stuff? So no ammo. K-Dash carries this. So K-Dash does allow to carry this, and also like, you know, when you get to a certain point, you can just kind of slide and whatever and like kind of ignore this. But the no ammo is kind of a problem, especially like earlier. But yeah, you can't, like, the ammo is kind of like unsolvable. Like you can't build any ammo. Okay. Bad theoretical DPS. Folds over instantly. Or okay, I'm not gonna write folds over instantly because that's a loaded statement. So let's go over some numbers rather than having a loaded statement. Okay. Yeah, I mean, also, yeah, the non-diversified damage types, but one sec. Farm speed kind of mid. I mean, his farm speed is not great, but it's fine. Like, you can manage. Like, if you build enough gun items, almost any hero can farm. If you just, and he got a lot of sinners. Like, he can steal sinners. Is one part that's great. Okay, what's his HP per boon? 42. That's actually not bad. That's actually better than I thought. He actually has better HP per boon than I thought. I'm gonna say, you know, somewhat unreliable in-fight defensive options. So I think that's as non-biased as we can get. I think that's as non-biased as we can get. Somewhat unreliable in-fight defensive options. Like, he does have defensive options, he does have card, he does have his ult or whatever, but it's a little bit unreliable. Okay, and now we're gonna do kind of, oh, and also one of the biggest disadvantages is not diversified damage. Gets owned by Metal Skin. Metal Skin just like owns this hero. Ult is not unreliable. I mean, the door is good, but the problem is if you door, like, you're just completely out. You know, you don't really have like a way to dodge. Also, door, you're very vulnerable to like knockups or other things, which they had 2 of. But you know. Also, he didn't build Warp Zone for like forever. He literally didn't even build. Are we selling the gun dormant as bad cope? It's not cope. But I'm gonna lay out why. Okay, it's my argument. I could be wrong. I'm more than willing to be proven wrong. Okay. Now let's look at some. Okay, so we had a screenshot. Okay, here's a screenshot of the item. So we'll do HUD _ damage meter true. So we're gonna do like a full mag here. We're gonna do a full mag, and we're gonna do headshot booster, long range. Okay, so he had cultist. He had cultist active. That's very important. Hollow point, K dash. Fury trans and battle vest. Fury trans, battle vest, blast cannon. Okay, boom. Okay, we've got this. So let me activate this. And we're gonna do a full K dash clip. Let me go. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I think I need to. I need to reset this. So I need to go. I need to level up my boons to be at 18,000, 19,000. Okay.
It's brutal out there, huh?
22% weapon damage. Okay, it's a small difference, but it does matter. Eat that. Okay. All right, we're gonna put a full mag in this guy's body. We're gonna see what we get here with K-Dash. I'm gonna try to be in long range distance, I guess. Obviously, this is I got one headshot. I'll get like 2 headshots or whatever. Okay, so 537 DPS. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. I didn't use Fury Trans actually. Maybe I should do that again. Okay. Yeah, I only got one headshot. If I got another headshot, we'll look at full headshots as well, just to get an idea. Let me just enable no cooldowns real quick. Basically, if you get full headshots, it's a lot of DPS. 1,000 DPS if you get full headshots. Okay. Now let's compare. So we got roughly 600 DPS on the low end, 1,000 DPS on the high end.
It's important to surround yourself with disposable.
Let's buy Calico. Buy the same exact items. Okay, so battle vest, Fury Trans. What was it? Okay, well long range kind of sucks on Calico, but whatever. We'll buy it anyway. We'll kind of try to compare. It's almost impossible to compare. Headshot booster, hollow point, blast cannon. I think that's it. Okay. Oh wait, cultist. Okay, so we got cultist, and then we got to level up to. I think I was at 19k. Boom, get that. Okay. 15 meters away and 35 meters away. All right, let's take a look. I have no idea. I actually think Dorman might do more damage in this test. We'll see. All right. I will say it is closer than I thought, but Kali is more reliably going to do way more damage, but you're missing the point. I can legit play wherever I want with Dora. It's OP. Sidewave Demon. You have no utility. I'm pretty sure you get, like, I understand that Dora is really powerful. I understand Dora is really powerful, but I'm pretty sure that there's counters to it, but maybe not. Like I said, I'll be wrong. We'll see. The thing about it, though, is that it doesn't matter if you can play Sidewave Demon because they just buy Metal Skin and then you don't know damage. We'll see, though. We'll see. I understand that Dora is very strong. Don't get me wrong. I understand that Dora is very strong. But you could use a very, very similar argument for Calico, for example, because Calico has a free escape built into her kit where, well, first of all, if you're not able to pop cat form right away, if you pop cat, you can run away. But if you're not able to pop cat form, obviously, if they have a slowing X, you do need debuff remover. It's true. Whereas I don't think Dora gets stopped by a slowing X. That is one part that's really good.
I am honored to serve at your pleasure. Allow me to be of assistance.
Get to be a class. It's true. Doors are too broken for. I mean, okay, Doorman is legit OP. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that Doorman is legit OP. Six guys buy metal skin with the bucket in the game. Okay, I mean, to be fair, they don't need 6 guys to buy metal skin. They just need 1 guy to buy metal skin and sit on top of you. They don't need 6 guys to buy metal skin. They need like 1 or 2 frontliners to buy metal skin for it to be annoying. I mean, to be honest, they itemized poorly. It's just objectively true, but stun on card guarantees a couple headshots, of course. Yeah. I mean, the cart is good utility. Don't get me wrong. The cart is good utility. It does guarantee some headshots. And like I said, you know, the big bullets are easy to hit. You have high utility. You know, you could say hard, like in high utility, has utility. I will say hard to catch specifically. Hard to catch. I'm pretty sure that there's too many counters to gun doorman in the game present. That's my theory. Look, at the end of the day, like I said, one or two things will happen. Either the meta will become dominated by it or not. Long range? It can apply DPS at long range. I don't think its gun fall off is anything special though. I mean, it's obviously better than a shotgun hero like Calico. Much better gun fall off than a shotgun hero like Calico. Long range fights don't really happen in Deadlock though. But if you compare it to like Geist, for example, Geist is the same exact fall off range. Not good in pubs, it's only good in comp. I don't think gun doorman is look, that's just my thesis. I don't think it's good in comp either. I will say though, the DPS is more than I anticipated based on the calculations. Because it's true that, you know, if you look at the theoretical sheet DPS, not ideal, but the burst DPS is very high. The burst DPS is higher than I anticipated. So it is better than I give it credit for. I will admit. It's better than I give it credit for. Like the short window damage is very it's not bad. The short window damage is not bad. I compare to Calico, I was just comparing to Calico because Calico has very, very good weapon scaling. But obviously I can compare it to I could compare to Geist, for example. Which Geist would definitely lose the DPS. Geist DPS is not actually that good. Warden might be close. We can compare with Warden as well.
Humanity if we let them.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
I think Nathan is behind, by the way. Somebody should tell him that Nathan's behind. He's very behind, I think. What were the items? So it was blast cannon, hollow point, headshot booster, kinetic dash, and long range. Then I mean, Warden is doing way more damage, it's true. That's without any headshots. Let's see with headshots. I mean, Warden is kind of smoking him. Use the cultist? I have used the cultist. I have the cultist bus. I just have no cooldown on, but I use the cultist. Yeah, I mean, Warden is definitely doing way more damage than the gun doorman for sure. Are you forgetting the glass cannon fire rate stacks? It wouldn't matter in this damage calculation. I'm just comparing at a point 21k, which is reasonable, like mid-game point. I'm not comparing like full build with 8 glass cannon stacks because like you're not gonna get in most normal competitive games you're not gonna get 8 glass cannon stacks. Not gonna happen. If John played Gun Warden, would it be same results? I mean, okay. The biggest advantage that Gun Doorman has over Gun Warden is the doors. It's really just the doors. Everything else, Gun Warden does have. The doors are extremely broken. Don't get me wrong. The doors are super fucking broken. Like, the doors are actually insane. I just want to make that clear. Oh, headshot boosters proccing on every shot. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, that probably affected a decent amount. Let me just do that again. Actually, that really didn't change that much. It actually really didn't change that much. Gun Calico also is just worse than Gun Warden. It kind of depends. Our gun has better scaling once you get to the very late game. Once you get super late game, Gun Calico is better at that point. But yeah. Because if Doorman is competitive while having utility kit, he's just OP. Well, I think that my main thesis is that the other heroes have better tools to deal with aggression on them. I think that door is really OP for map movement, but I also think that you're giving up a lot when you're playing gun doorman, because you're giving up the potential of using doors in a much more active way for your team to make plays on the map, because your doorman is just stuck on the side lane the whole time. You want doors nerfed? Doors probably need nerfed, yeah.
Like the scariest front line ever. Abrams, Billy still have Geist, and
okay. We had some
Some man can delete one player for 6 seconds near him. I mean, if they have disarming X or like other items that fucking probably not, but yeah.
Shiv in response to the Mirage, and then Billy Page was the response from Bunny with Clock. So it's actually BWC getting the monster lane. They get Mirage on the very comfort hero.
Okay, so my conclusions from this are Gun Doorman is better than I thought, better than I give it credit for, but I still don't think that it's great. It's definitely playable.
Like a triple
I don't think it's great.
carry draft with a lot of tempo. It is
Paradox will be gun meta carry if they change fire rate buffs for burst weapons. Paradox's gun damage got hit quite a lot though, but we'll see. Maybe.
Lash and Mina, pretty sick heroes.
Is your idea that Dorman and Calm should be buying spirit utility? Yes. Well, my point is that Dorman is like broken, but I don't like Gun Doorman in competitive. I don't think it's great. I think it's playable 100%. I mean, I think they were winning regardless, but yeah.
John can't play both the Geist and the Warden, so it's gonna be someone else on the Warden.
He's got 2 feet, doesn't he? Come on. You never know. Never say never, ZP.
Metal Skin is incredible against Gun Doorman. That's also part of the problem.
That's the in vogue meme. It's like Abrams Jr. And all that. But yeah, I don't know.
I didn't ban every game. This is just like a target ban. It wasn't banned in EU much. But Aiden on Bunny with Clock is a very good Vindicta player.
Even a lot of the scrims that Bunny with Clock has done, recent competitive history, it has almost always been Pashy Pop on Geist and Warden. So you've pushed Pashy out of his comfort zone, and then oh man, in terms of frontline, you get the Abrams on top of it. I mean, this is beefy coming in from melee creeps here, Jake. Expensive in this economy.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out, little Victor.
Oh, my cat is coming.
Victor for Bunny with Clock. Thoughts on that?
Ready to do some field.
Hello, Freezy.
Oh,
wait, the McG.
Are not beating the troll on game 2 allegations, but hold up. This could be a good McGinnis game.
Wait, they have so much healing.
This could be a legit good McGinnis game. This is the type of draft where you have big, heavy front.
All right, I like the pocket pick. I mean, it's a very good pocket pick. Look at their team. Pocket is actually Thanos here, and you need heal banes here. Like you need heal banes, decays. Like anti-heal is fucking mandatory against the melee creeps team. They have so much healing, so much sustain.
And I mean, I just have no idea how it's going to play out. I think McGinnis on the lane is going to be a hero to watch because we have not seen a McGinnis ZP in months. I mean, like 6 months.
7 would actually be good. Yeah, 7 is really good against those heroes. I agree.
Carry McGinnis game in EU like few months ago, but like truly, this has to be our least picked hero in all of Night Shift. Never a Night Shift. Okay, so that was a Fight Night era. Because I remember there was one McGinnis carry game, and I think that truly was in a past era of Deadlock Esports.
Reddit will go crazy when they see the big bands. Yeah, maybe.
Incredibly wild.
No way, bro.
McGinnis is in the game. We're going to a game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Or do melee creeps know something that Hoot said?
That is very happy right now.
He said, McGinnis, you beef her up on the spirit. She keeps everyone healed up. ZP, is there a world? Hoot wasn't lying to us.
I don't know. I mean, Hoot may have been lying. I don't know if this is the proper pick. I think for melee creeps, you dominated game 1. You're feeling good. Why not?
Like Thanos McGinnis game. Yeah, we'll see. It could be good.
To do the bounty, like
we'll
we were
see.
gonna consider production ideas to do the McGinnis bounty.
All right, guys.
And melee creeps out here just giving away for
free.
Prediction. Like that's the people's champions
for the people here.
Who will win game 2?
At least
melee crepes
here and there in the meta,
or
kind of like a Dynamo
Bunny with the Clock
comes in, a couple games a week. I think it would just be fun to see, and honestly, curious who's going to be piloting the beginnings, what build they're going to go. We should definitely spend a lot.
And by the way, one thing I want to say about the Gun Doorman incident, well, not the incident, but just Gun Doorman in general, and what melee creeps are doing is, look, I fully appreciate them standing behind their idea that Gun Doorman is meta, or like really strong. I respect that a lot. Even if I disagree with it, I respect it. I get a little heated, but I fully respect it. I want to make that clear. I'm not saying that they're stupid or anything like that. I'm saying I disagree with their idea, but it is a good thing to believe in something, believe in your own theory crafting, and follow through with it. That's a fantastic thing. Just want to make that clear.
I'm looking at this here. On draft-wise, I'd say Bunny with Clock bounces back because they didn't pick McGinnis. Melee creeps though, picking McGinnis, it's a lot of aura. They looked.
I think the
really
melee
good
creeps
the first
draft
game.
is
I'm kinda hoping that melee
very,
creeps
very
wins.
rough if they don't get ahead. But considering melee creeps, I think they'll get ahead. So I think if they get ahead, it's going to be really hard for Bunny with Clock to kind of bounce back because a lot of their heroes are going to become unkillable.
I want to see this McGinnis win.
One thing that I'm a little bit afraid for melee creeps is who's the Divine Barrier buyers on their team, right?
Lineup we have seen.
I guess it's McGinnis, Paradox, Abrams who might want to buy Divine Barrier.
I'd say so. I mean, Paradox.
But yeah, we'll see.
What the
rest of the gang though?
I mean, I'm excited either way. I'm excited either way.
No, we're good. That's not me.
You're good.
What does Bunny with Clock mean? It means Bunny with the clock, you know?
I accidentally zoomed in my Discord window on the me and Pucka. I was like, wait, what is production doing?
Is it troll pick? No, I don't think so.
It was all me.
Subconsciously, you know what you need, ZP. Just a little bit of you and me time. But for now, I have to hand the mic over to you. And
yeah, the other reason, Nathan, that you didn't mention is that the Shred is really good against tanky heroes too, right? It's just even better against tanky heroes that are likely to build items that you know might want to get shredded.
A stranger, do something nice this week. We challenge you. Next week, we're all going to be wearing Christmas-themed sweaters. ZP's mom has been knitting them for the whole crew. Cannot wait to showcase them. For now, it's your North American Grand Final. Melee creeps trying to win it all with the McGinnis in the lineup.
All right, Jake.
It had to
Find
come
the
to
poll?
this,
Wait, you have a
ZP.
poll?
It had to come to this. McGinnis' first appearance
You can just
ever
end the
on
poll, by
Night
the way.
Shift. And will McGinnis be a 100% win rate hero? Arguably, McGinnis is the best.
All right,
hero.
guys, let's see.
There's evidence for it. She could also be the worst hero if she has a 0% win rate.
I do have to correct the stats a little bit. I guess not.
Yeah, let me remove the DPS meter real quick. Can you tell why Divine Barrier is always bought? Divine Barrier is just a really, really good item that gives you a strong defense and removes all debuffs, including ultimates. So, for example, against Pocket, it's very important. 7 is better than most people think. Is that crazy to say? I don't think that's crazy. I agree with you, actually. I'm going to update my tier list because I think 7 is a little bit better.
You wanted, Saya.
Okay,
Wander play McGinnis? Yeah, Wander did play McGinnis, yeah.
Heroes that we don't see all that often. Last time we saw Saya go off the grid hero-wise, it was Saya on Viper. And that was not a pleasant game for Saya. Saya got beaten in that game. And now Saya comes out here on McGinnis and also gets beaten. Like, you know.
This is a McGinnis versus Billy lane. Like, this is not easy.
Am I in game yet? I am, okay.
Opening.
Yeah, I know. I was watching the stream. Wander playing Karate 7? What 7 build was Wander running? Okay, wait, DMB going in deep here. Might be a little ambitious. Oh my god, he's actually won. Aya stands up for his DMB. Wraiths just go unbanned, unpicked again? Yeah. Seems that the North Americans don't believe in Wraith.
Threat has been eliminated.
You gonna ceiling and team fights later? Alright, we can try,
I got the team covered. I got us covered.
Long range melee charge? Why? Yo, thank you so much for the Prime Nova. I appreciate that. Another character or two with passive that modify movement would be sweet. Viper gets better sliding. Character with slight wall runs or such would be cool.
Setting up a turret.
Yeah, I could see it. What are they doing? Are they just doing box runs here? What's going on? Look that way. Might have been the worst build of all time, alright.
McGinnis on the roof.
The umbrella's not just for show.
I see Paradox.
Drop shooter point blank, a genius, really. Truly a genius. A big gank mid here. Oh, does not quite connect, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. They're just funneling Mina, kind of. I mean, I think he had a bad start, so they're just kind of like, alright. There's 4 people mid now, so they're not funneling Mina. Yo, guys. What is going on? We just gave up the tower. Okay, we didn't give up the tower, but
Let's get some more
Basically.
towers on the
Actually, yeah, they did give up the tower. It's dead as fuck. Or maybe not. Wait, they baited him. They baited them into thinking they gave up the tower, only to then go clean them up. Now they've got 4 people here.
Get as many of these up as I can.
Hey, actually genius. Actually, wait, Arctic goes. There's no way DMB actually killed one there. Okay, I mean that's disastrous for Bunny with Clock, bro. Like they showed up with 4 people and DMB still killed one. Nah, that's not good. Okay, good tornado by Arctic. Oh, the parry. The no-look parry, it's a classic. He's dead as fuck, though. Unfortunate. We've got a big engagement here on the side lane. Billy ults. And the beginner's ult is actually cleaning up. Why are they playing the mid game in the laning stage? Because there's not really any penalty for doing so. You don't actually really lose souls as a team for doing what they're doing. I will say though that Bunny with Clock is just like kind of losing the lanes altogether is kind of the issue. Oh, this is so sad. I think this is actually GG for Bunny with Clock. I'm gonna be honest. This is not looking great. Like they're not really like they're losing these fights when they're bringing like ultra numbers to the fights.
I can't afford to get caught off guard. If they're not dead after this,
Sure that they have a plan in their mind, but yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, this is actually also worst case because okay, so the pocket pick here is really good, but funneling money into your pocket here is probably not ideal. You're probably better off not funneling money into your pocket because just all your pocket needs to do this game is just affliction on repeat. Your pocket doesn't actually need to pop off.
If you like that, I got some other stuff to fill
Pocket does not need to pop off. Your pocket just needs to affliction on repeat. It doesn't mean your pocket can't pop off, just to be clear. Like you could have a pocket with a lot of money that pops off.
I couldn't let her prey on my people. They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I mean, they've lost all 3 towers within 7 minutes again. So it's definitely not good.
Might be time to meet up with the others. Blue Walker is under attack.
Oh no, not the double parry, bro. Not the double parry. Oh no. Okay, it's over. Yeah, this one's over. This one might be wraps. This one might be wraps. Much for Mrs. Deathy to play. We needed 500 subs within the month of December. We're at 52 already. We've made good pace. Just completely over. I mean, they can maybe recover, but I mean, it's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. Are you spectating your wife's first game versus a pro team? No. 500? I mean, it's a premium thing. It's a premium thing, bro. My wife playing Deadlock. How do they recover from this? Well, basically, they need to get all the centers, and then they need to win 1 fight, and then get 2 guardians, and then they're fine. They managed to secure their farm. They win 1 fight. Winning the 1 fight is going to be the hard part, but if they win 1 fight, could be good. Could be good. How do you go? Yeah, it is good. In general, advice to counter Billy? I mean, buy rebuttal. It's really my biggest piece of advice. Rebuttal in close quarters will help you a lot. Other than that, I mean, Warpstone or Counterspell can help you as well. I will not be duoing with her now. She will be playing on my computer, on my setup, on stream. Hey, Saya, press the consent button. Saya probably has suppressor, right? Or he does have suppressor. I mean, Bunny with Clock can maybe recover. Who knows? Who knows? While she's getting money. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she just dropped a big bag. That's not good. That can't be good. Okay, well. Here's the thing. Buddy with Clock is only down 1 kill, but they're down infinite souls. Because they don't have a single Guardian. Guardians are kind of fake unless you lose every single Guardian. And then you also don't have shops. It's kind of the problem. Like, your map presence also sucks. Who's Blood Tribute go for? Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted HP. I appreciate that. Let me update that real quick. 450, 62 guys. Boop. Blood Tribute, I mean, everyone needs good fire rate. I mean, Blood Tribute is good on people that for whom the downside isn't too bad. Like, you need to be able to tank the HP drain for some time. Did my part for the cause. Very true. Cultist HP drain? What do you mean by that? Fuck, this cultist HP drain. I don't know what that means. Off from the boons. Okay, it still doesn't make sense to me about the HP drain. Wait, big lash ult. Fish cake here. Is he gonna die? He's pretty tanky. Yeah, he's not gonna die. Yeah, this one's reps, unfortunately.
Don't come begging for mercy.
It might be reps. All good. We'll see. I mean, if Bunny with Claw come back from this, I'll be very, very impressed because this is looking pretty.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They win harder without Gun Dormant. Nah, I would never use that as an argument. I'm trying to be objective about the situation. I still think Gun Dormant is shit. Well, okay, it's not shit. Okay, I thought it was shit. It's mid. I'm taking it from shit to mid. I mean, Dormant as a whole is OP. So Gun Dormant is good, but compared to Spirit Dormant, it's probably not. Oh my god, there's no way he lives. And these fights are just depressing. This is actually, everything is going wrong, bro. Oh wait, Shiv died, okay. Huge kill. Johnny Boy's about to start fucking popping off there. I don't know about to clean him up here.
I see Mirage. Let's take out Mirage. I see Mirage.
Well, the thing is, the whole reason, well, Kizzle, their argument is that Gun Dormant can get fed because he can side lane without being punished. So that would not be a fair comparison either. I think Abrams sees Mirage.
I won't lie.
Oh yeah, it does play some McGinnis, it's true.
Headed to Broadway.
Oral Core is a good item.
Turrets up. Need more firepower.
You can't stop thinking about her creepy hand. Well, maybe you need to get your priorities straight. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's okay. Well, if it wasn't already GG, now it's ultra GG. By the way.
A good team. I see the enemy. Headed this way.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Thanks for your help.
I see the enemy.
Ido took the bag. Look, he wanted that bag, bro. He needs it. Ido needs it. Yeah, I mean, you don't really come back from this type of lead at this level. Hey, maybe this is exactly what they needed, though. It's exactly what they needed. They gotta kill. They gotta kill. They're back. Okay, if they gotta come back, who knows? 6-gun doorman versus 6-gun calicos. Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Oh, wait, the big parry? Oh, there's no way. Oh, it's so over, man. Aiden can do something big here. Who knows? That's not happening. Yeah, yo, thank you for the prime shoe. Bezos Bucks serving me well. I appreciate that. Guys, it's a great reminder. If you enjoy watching a beatdown, it's a great time to Amazon Prime subscribe. Why did Billy take fight? Well, they're just looking for anything. They wanted to take the fight so they could get the comebacker in, but yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You are right, Junior Sark. I'm assuming you're very behind though, discussing gun doorman, but you know, if you're not behind, then you are right that you can't evaluate anything in a vacuum. It's important to look at the pros and cons. But the thing is, you do need to evaluate it in some small vacuum because, you know, it's gun doorman versus what other hero you're picking for that role, right? Wait, big lash ult here? Can they get anything off of it? I'm gonna guess no. It's looking like no. Oh, we gotta pause here. Good. Or should carry the game? You never know. You never know. Never know. Sneaky Golem still supposed to get Leffa? No, Leffa quit Sneaky Golem. Okay, wait. Tanner gets the kill. Can he escape though? Probably not, but you never know. Wait, you might be able to sneak in. I'm able to do a little sneaky little maneuver. Got a sneaky little maneuver. Oh! That's not looking good. He's dead. R.I.P.
An ambush could come from anywhere.
Pashi, they're like Turbo Flex player? No, Pashi is like their money role. He always plays the role that gets a lot of money. Like, on Pocket, he was supposed to be the hyper carry farmer. The only reason he's not that rich right now is because he dropped like 3 bags this game. He got ganked to the centers like 3 times. He's probably dropped like 3,000 unsecured souls at least. One pretty much wraps though.
Allow me to open your third eye.
Can any US team beat melee creep? Well, I think Bunny with Clock versus melee creep is usually closer than this, but unfortunately, right now it's you know, tonight it's not looking like that. But melee creeps are quite dominant in North America right now for sure. They're quite dominant in North America. It's not an easy task to beat them for sure. They're very, very good. Dominating because of McGinnis. I mean, McGinnis is putting in work. Ido was also 10-1 on the Abrams, so it's kind of hard to say. Oh, that was close. If he hit that charge, that would have been some good stop points. There's no way he's still alive, bro. Like, hey, wait. Stop points with the warp zone there. Alright, I was watching the Ido. He was kind of war farming there. Okay. Wait. Over for Aiden trying to play the game here, but not gonna happen. Wait, he might be able to live though for a little bit. Bucket one. Well, this might be a 40k sold lead. If they were scrimming, this one would be a go next, but they are not scrimming, so they're gonna play it out, of course. But yeah, it's you know, shit on. Classic Ido. I mean, if you're bunny with clock at this point, you might as well just try to go out with a bang and just fight and just see what happens. Hard to watch. I mean, it happens, you know, you can't win them all. It happens. Abram said thanks after you said Ido was war farming. That's funny.
Accelerating time. Chaos amongst the amber hand. Wall set.
You think they'll add a GG feature for pro matches similar to Dota 2? For pro matches, probably at some point, yeah, maybe. I'll see why not. Wait, he's got crushing fist on the shiv. Holy chills. Oh, we're just watching a fight. We're just watching an eternal fight happen in this lane, by the way. We're literally watching just an eternal fight happen. Alright, Billy's coming, guys. Billy's coming to the cleanup. They changed Billy free farming a little bit. They changed it on centers, yeah. It doesn't just free farm centers anymore. The crushing fist shiv is dead.
We got him.
We got a frenzy Abrams to deal with, though. That might be a problem. Maybe they can get the comebacker in here. Who knows? They have 2 kills. Melee creeps is, I mean, dealing with Abrams here is kind of a problem. He does have frenzy. Oh, never mind. He's dead. All right, what?
You ain't on top now.
Melee creeps is, you know, these are some soft throws. I mean, I think they're so far ahead they can afford to throw a little bit and it's still going to be fine. But, yeah. I don't think that this is really a problem for melee creeps, but this is good. This is good news. If you're a bunny with clock, you should be happy about this. Of course. Roger's popping off. Kind of true. Kind of true. Arctic can maybe take them home. We'll see though. Problem is, I don't think that they'll be in turn to pick up the to do the urn. I think that they should just all try to group up on the urn. But now it looks like the side of melee creeps might actually be able to defend this. It's a little bit problematic here. This fight's gonna be really, really hard. Oh, Lash is already dead. Wait, big affliction onto 3 though. Huge. He's dead on pocket though. Oh. GG. Next mid boss is gonna be soon. Page was a mistake pick. I don't really think it was. I mean, they have Page Billy. They just lost every lane. Like, okay, guys, there's really no point to analyze anything past that they lost every lane. If I'm bunny with Glock, I don't even care what happened in the mid game. Like, I just analyze the lanes. Like, okay, we lost every single lane. Like, that's all that matters. How much for the wife to coach bunny with Glock? Ooh, that's good. Good question.
A little protection goes a long way.
Wait, here we go. We're gonna have a burger flip here.
Defenses are up.
I don't think the Mina is really doing much for them, I will be honest, but here we go. Perhaps the bunny with the clock went in a little bit early. Wait, Scout goes down. That's over. GG. Why spear shielding? Just a defensive item. It's a good defensive item. Against Mina and Pocket and Lash. They have a lot of spirit burst.
Rejuve's in hand. Now's our chance.
Didn't hero pull only Mina Vin? No, he plays other heroes. He plays Haze as well. I've seen him play Infernus a decent amount, but yeah, I mean, Aiden doesn't have the biggest hero pool for sure. Affliction will do no damage to Abrams here. Will do legit nothing. Does he even have max affliction? He does. He's just so poor compared to the Abrams. Here goes Abrams, guys. Back to base. GG. How do you even lose lane as Mina? I mean, you can definitely lose lane as Mina. Here's the scoreboard. Oh, she did 40k damage. I'm gonna guess it's mostly Affliction. Yeah, Affliction did big damage. I mean, it was a good pocket game. What's going on in the lane? Like, what is going on, you know? Like, if you're a bunny with clock, like, you're down 7k at 10 minutes. Like, that's basically like, that can't be happening. They did 4-man 2 lanes way too early, but even the previous game they didn't do that and they still got rolled in lane. Like, yeah, you just gotta look at the laning stage. We're trying to do something and nothing worked. It's true, nothing worked. I mean, they were definitely trying to do something. They were definitely trying to do something. Still Guinness is better than Lash. Goddamn, we have undeniable proof. Undeniable proof. Well, look, okay, here's my conclusion on the gun doorman incident, okay, before we wrap up the stream for the day. Okay? Here's my conclusions on gun doorman, okay? Conclusions on gun doorman. We just gotta have the conclusions, okay? Just so that my thoughts don't get misconstrued, okay? It's better than I gave it credit for. It's not complete. It's not terrible. Like I said, it was terrible. It's better than I gave it credit for. That's my initial conclusion. Okay. 2, John farmed. Sure. John aura moment. Okay. John farmed for sure. 3, I still maintain that it's not a good carry hero. You know, my main reasons are not diversified damage. Some like can be shut down in fights. Diversified damage can be shut down in fights. I mean, I would argue that, you know, gun doorman can't get maximum value from doors as he is always side lane. Those would be my arguments. So that's my conclusion. I'll write my conclusions. Now, you know, obviously props to melee creeps for doing their own theory crafting and sticking by their values. Okay, I respect that a lot. I respect that a lot. We got a lot of shit on the unks for doing stuff that was out of the meta, okay? And I do agree that people are meta sheep in general and people don't think enough for themselves. Doesn't mean I'm not going to criticize it. But, yes. Basically it. Infernus still S tier? Probably not. Probably not. I'll update my tier list tomorrow. I was gonna update it today, but I'm a little tired, so tomorrow will need to be the tier list update. Congratulations though, Third Jig. Those are my conclusions. You saw my official conclusions right there. Official conclusions. All right, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Wake up, sheeple. What's the whiteboard app you use? It's called Excalibur. It's called Excalibur. Let's see. Ido? Ido's gonna restart stream. I'm down.
Look at the turrets go.
Wait, Ido, I'm down. Not gonna restart stream, but it's fine. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on the stream. Don't forget the sub goal. Always stream. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Streaming Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, don't forget, this weekend we've got the Death Slam Invitational. It's going to be awesome. Anyhow, catch you soon.